Here we are.
Welcome back to part 2 of my birthday stream. We did a cheeky little My Voice Zoo stream. Beat it pretty quick, but we got some fun out of that. And now it's time for Hitman. John Hitman in the world of assassination. The world of assassination. Assassinating that ass. Gotta assassinate that ass. So I was setting up the game. I did a cheeky little setting stuff. I did a benchmark test, so everything should be okay. And I stopped it on like the opening cutscene before we even get to the main menu. So like genuinely, I have no idea what to expect from this game. So we'll see. We'll see. See what happens. See if I like this game or not. Oh shit! I gotta use my DualSense for this. I want to get that gyro going. See if we can get the PlayStation gyro working for this. And I'm gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna look at my Steam input settings. Let's see, right click, manage. Wait, why can I not manage my controller input? So I'm gonna quit and then come back. Okay. And then if we right click, manage. How the fuck? Why is it not picking up my controller? Hang on. If I do it in no, because if I do it in big picture mode, then it's probably going to put it in an exclusive full screen rather than uh borderless full screen window. Is it in properties? Controller? I think oh hang on. So if I go to properties and then controller and then use oh it's because Hitman has native DualSense support, but I don't think that's gonna make it so I can use the gyro. So if we enable Steam input, and then we can manage our controller layout. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna have a quick look at the community layouts. Gamepad with mouse and keyboard gyro ADS 1.1, updated D-pad when ADS to allow for sniper plus camera zoom. This template is for most games that already have built-in gamepad support and have a first or third person controlled camera. Let's go with the one with gyro. The template is by John Hitman. They literally did that joke. All right, let's see if this works. Wait, how's there no gyro behavior? Gyro isn't even turned on for this layout. The fuck? You can't rely on anybody. Updated D-pad with when ADS to allow for changed gyro configuration based on personal preference, otherwise the same as the original. This layout will allow you to use standard gamepad controls as well as mouse gyro when aiming down sights, which allows for a smoother gyro aiming experience. Aiming down sights might have a very slight delay in order to keep functionality within menus. Fuck it, let's try the improved one. So what's the modifier key for this? Shift key? Oh, it's L1. Whatever, let's try it. If not, we'll just do a basic template, and then I'll modify it with my own gyro. Alright, let's relaunch the game. Hang on. I'll look at chat. I'm just setting up this game to make sure I've got it working. Just give me a minute here. All right, I'll stop it there, and then I'll look at chat now. Chat. That was the old one. Bring up the new one. All right. Mjolnir Recon first with the V. Epic V. Well done. Big invisible cookie for you. Covered in dingleberries. Squidward. Hi, Squidward. Hi, SpongeBob. I wasn't sure what character. I was a mix of Patrick and Squidward. Hi, SpongeBob. Hi, Squidward. Girth and last. Well done. Middle. That's not even a thing. Loaded diaper fan? Why the fuck does some of you guys come up with your handles? Loaded diaper fan. That's what you came up with for your YouTube handle. That's your permanent username on YouTube. Well done. Big fan of loaded diapers. Big fan. I smushed that notification so fast my soup was still warm when I got home. Bazinga. Well, my birthday. Well, birthday boy, we meet again. Should I order pad see or chicken chow mein for your birthday? Pad see What the fuck is that? Tell me, Job. Tell me now. I want chicken nuggies. With honey mustard. John, do you like your milk cold or warm? I like it straight from the breast. Your mother's breast. Lame stream, what a joke. Dark Souls won the poll, and then people got on alt account and started to double, triple, and quadruple vote. The people did not ask for Hitman. Do better, John. They quadruple voted, did they? I don't believe this. Listen, it was 50-50. I ended it, and then it went 51-50 when I got to the end of the chat, and Hitman won. So we're doing Hitman, okay? I don't think I've ever been on TS first on this. Mark always beats everyone to it. Mark is built different. No, Mark didn't even do it. It was Mjolnir that got it. Mjolnir came in with the Epic V. First with the Epic V. I don't think I've ever... Oh, yeah. It's his birthday. Let him play what he wants, lol. Yeah! Leave him alone! Let him play what he wants! Leave him alone! It's his birthday, damn it! No, I won't. Careful. You wouldn't want me to mute you. What is it specifically about Barnes and Noble that makes you have to shit uncontrollably and make their restrooms unsustainable for human life? Even if I'm in my house and I have to shit, I just run out of the house and go to Barnes and Noble. Even if my bathroom is right there. It's like the next room. It's like right there. I can see the door. I don't care. I'm going out to Barnes and Noble to take a huge shit. Lol, Mikhail, I know that feel. Everybody relates. Blimey, has it been a week already? Smashmouth was right. The years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hacker phonies, all of you. You should all be ashamed of rigging the poll on John's birthday. Shameless fake fans. You aren't even close to being a real fan like me. True fan. A month ago, I kept joking about when the Hitman stream is happening, and Job was always like, nah, he has seen the light. Yeah, I thought about it. I think Bond really got me onto the idea of playing Hitman. And I think my last experience of Hitman, which is years ago, was not great, because I think I played Blood Money, and I liked it, but I thought it was really clunky, and it didn't hold my attention enough to want me to finish it. I think the clunky gameplay was what really got in the way. But now I looked more into Hitman World of Assassination, and it seems pretty sweet, so I'm looking forward to this. After a 10-hour stream of zookeeping, Job is still streaming. Brolkey. What? Brolkey? Still no Gigas? Sad face? Crying sad face. Or should I say the last light? Haha, get it? Zinga. 007 First Strike. I'm sure someone said that I wasn't really around much for the Bond streams. Where were you, Mikhail? Out slinging dick again? Imagine if Kirkland's signature randomly returned tonight. Just kidding, dude is probably dead. No way you go from Job superfan to just never appearing again. No, he's like he's in a hole like Saddam Hussein. He's buried under a hole, lying vertical. It's an international manhunt for him stealing the Kirkland signature trademark. Kirkland lives. Playing a medieval-themed game made by Japanese devs is like going to a Mexican restaurant and asking for a Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal? What are you even talking about? A medieval-themed game made by Japanese devs? You talking about Dark Souls? Kirkland Sig returning will be the ultimate Avengers portal scene moment. There's always the chance that Kirkland's parents finally caught him when he was stealing their credit cards, so now he's gone. He's on the run not only from Costco and their wild dogs, but also his own parents are hunting him down. It's so cool that John shaved his head to play this for us. You're welcome. This is just part of my Hitman cosplay. For a 2016 game, the graphics and amount of NPCs on screen is wild. For this game? I like your little hat, John. Thanks. Thanks. John, it's Kirk on your left. What? Hey, John, was the day really birth today? What? My dude, Meow Meow Choco Chow doesn't appear much anymore either. What is going on? We will not be supporting the stream until Dark Souls is played, and anyone who argues this isn't a real fan, watch. I'll stop. Last week, Kirkland's signature was at a fast food restaurant. Two men got into an altercation and Kirkland tried to break it up. One of the men pulled a knife. It's a very grim story. I can't believe they named a store and brand after him. Amazing. Hello again, John. What's up, X-Dude? Awesome. Welcome back. Hey, John. Happy birthday, my guy. Thank you very much. Mikhail Manfred. Are you in here on both accounts, Mikhail? And then you write on the Mikhail Manfredo one like you're a new person. Oh, hey, what's up? Just joined the stream. What is going on here? Are you schizo? Did you take your meds? No, that other guy's a total Melvin. How'd the workouts go this week? What did you do in the gym besides all the ladies who gasped when they saw Arby and Chief Creator? Thought you were saying, what did the ladies do when they saw your massive cock? I was doing free weights with my erection. 10,000 and rest. Hello, ladies. I did I did a bunch of different, like, not like focusing necessarily on, actually, well, it was generally upper body stuff. And but it's all like everything we're doing throughout all this, my sessions are all part of a full body workout where it's like some upper, some lower body, some core exercises. A bunch of it is just not even like using the machines or the weights or anything. It's just like certain poses that you do on the floor, and like core exercises where I'm on like one elbow and I'm on my side, and then my feet touch the ground, but my waist doesn't. So I keep it elevated and I hold that for like 30 seconds, and then other side, and then some other stretchy kind of stuff, um and then by the time I'm done all my sessions, I'll have like a full body regimen that I can follow, use as a template. Happy birthday, John. Hey, for real though, if you need game testers, feel free to let me know. I would be happy to apply and give you feedback. It's important to have testers for your game. Thank you very much, Decimator. Decimator Omega. What's up, man? No, I realize that, but it's just it's pretty. My need for testers is pretty far off because there's still a lot of work to do. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it either. Maybe I'll just upload a demo to itch.io or something, or maybe I don't know if there's a way to privatize it on itch, and then I can just give out the link to my Patreon subs or my YouTube members or something. Maybe I can create a special game tester tier, something like that. I don't know. I'll figure something out when the time comes. Your Squidward sounds like Carmella. SpongeBob. Does it though? I once met a guy on Halo Reach named Baby Lesbian. Loaded Diaper is Roderick's band from A Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Is it? That's from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? That seems kind of gross for that for a franchise like that. I guess not. Whatever. It's just a, yeah. I guess it is kind of tame. John, was the day really born today? I don't know what that means. I, for one, am happy Hitman won. So am I think. I would have been happy playing Dark Souls for a bit, but I'm glad that I'm getting to try this out because I'm very curious about it. And then just coming off 007, I'm quite interested in the last big thing IOI worked on. Happy birthday, Job. Did you watch the old Hitman movie? Thank you. The old Hitman movie. I didn't think they ended up actually making that movie. I thought it was like a scrapped project. I don't think I saw it. I'm serious. There's a phenomenon about being in Barnes and Noble having a direct correlation to needing to wreak havoc on the toilet. They did a study. Scientists in lab coats poured red liquid into blue liquid and got green liquid, and they deduced that Barnes and Noble does in fact make you wreck the toilet. Jetlag MC Jacker for $49.99. Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much. Lose the hat, bum. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I like my hat. Do you ever play matchmaking on MCC? It's JJMCJ, by the way. Oh. This is your alternate? You decided to log in on your alt? Why would you do this? I'm not losing my hat. It's my birthday. This is my birthday streams. The hat stays on. Think you can boss me around just because you send me $49.99? Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you for everything you've sent today. But the hat is staying on. Do you ever play matchmaking on MCC? No. I can't remember the last time I did. The last time I played a bit of Halo 1 like 2 years ago. Thank you very much, dude. This game has an insane amount of content. You could play each map 10 times and still have stuff to do and experience. That sounds cool. I've heard there's a lot of freedom in how you accomplish your objectives and escape or whatever. Like each playthrough is different. Like that's one of the selling points, which sounds pretty cool to me. I'm probably the only person here who doesn't want Kirkland's signature to come back. That guy had major issues. I'm not sure what you mean. I just saw him in chat. It's like a funny, quirky guy. I don't know what your dealings with him were. MCC matchmaking is too tryhard. What does that even mean? Oh, dude, it's so Reddit. I can't play Master Chief Collection. It's too Reddit. That's what that sounds like to me when you say too tryhard. I don't know what that means. Remember Borders? I wonder if that had the same effect. I can't recall. Def had more shit tally marks for Barnes and Noble. Borders? Happy birthday, John. I can't stay long, but wanted to... Just thought I'd swing by! But wanted to say happy birthday, man. Thank you very much. Where is Kirkland's signature? I don't fucking know. I'm not joined at the hip. I'm not his caretaker. John, when Combat Evolved comes out, you should stream wearing that wearable Master Chief helmet for improving skills. Except it's not wearable. The Halo 3 Special Edition helmet? You can't wear it. It's only got spaces for a few DVD cases in it. Oi, oi. What's up, Maza? That was a Stand By Me reference with River Phoenix character? What was? I can't remember what you said. Riggers could be here, he thought to himself. I hate riggers. The cool wind felt good against his bare chest while the $12 bourbon filtered through his powerful veins while his fear of riggers. Okay, can you stop posting cringe, please? Yo, I was just thinking about Borders. That's where I got the Half-Blood Prince and cut Dumbledore's death spoiled on release night, lol. I don't know what the Borders reference is. I think you mentioned in a previous stream that Kirkland has a new name. What? This is something I mentioned? How would I know what his new name is? Maybe, I don't know. Washed over him. With a car, you can go anywhere, he said to himself out loud. What are you even talking about? I forgot to take my Flintstones gummies this morning. The voices came back. They found me. I don't know, but what they found me? Did they sound like Barney? Oh, hey, Fred. Oh, you forgot to take your vitamins. Bonnie, is that you? Dude, I was sick this whole weekend, so I haven't been in gym in days, and I feel like such a weakling. Gotta get back to it tomorrow, or I'm gonna kill my KMS myself, because my entire personality is gym and sea lions. Sea lions are silly little guys. In life, you're either one of the testers or one of the testees. Two people in this world. There's no need for a private itch.io when you can just upload it directly as a Patreon post like normal. You mean just like upload the exe to Patreon? Virus.exe. There you go, guys. Don't worry. Just click on it. No worries. Itch.io would be for public builds, even just GitHub. Okay. So yeah, I would. It would be impractical to use itch because the uploads would just be public by default. There wouldn't be a way to privatize the distribution. So I would literally, you're saying literally just upload the exe to Patreon. I guess you'll just have to trust me that it's not a le epic virus, Lamau. Hijack your system and use it to mine John coin. You can't stop me. Hey, John, if you need anyone to steal your ideas and ruin you financially, let me know. Ghouls and ne'er-do-wells are important for a John. Thanks. I hate that I'm 33 years old and love every one of those sea lion videos on IG. They're silly little guys. It would be neat to see you play through the Mass Effect games someday. Also, the PS2 Bond games are legendary. Hmm. The PS2 Bond games. Is that Everything or Nothing and Nightfire you're talking about? There's two Hitman movies, by the way. There's two Hitman movies. I'm gonna look these up. Hitman movies. I don't think I've seen them. I'm guessing they didn't do too well, critically or box office. Otherwise, I think I would have heard of them. Hell yeah, girlfriend. Then I posted on my story and watched Grills unfollow me. Sea lion videos? I'm also Mikhail. How's it going, John? Just thought I'd swing by. Just thought I'd swing by. Hey, it's not really his birthday. This hat comes right off. Boo. Wait, which one of yous? Wait, which one of yous is the real Mikhail? They have wearable chief helmets at Target. Do they? Well, we don't have Target in Canada. Target is a US chain. I used to hide my weed in mine, lol. Where the fuck is Giga? We don't accept tardiness. If any of you see him, tell him he's done. Finished. John, simply contort your head into the shape of a few DVDs. Ah, big brain. Big brain idea. By too try hard, I mean everyone you play against are 20-year veterans that have never stopped. So when you try to have a chill match, you get obliterated. Been me and my friends' experiences. Oh, okay, so the players are try hard because they're dedicated and good at it. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. Anyway, thought I'd swing by too. Just thought you'd swing by. I'm gonna get back to working on one of my games, currently fixing up the last level. Enjoy Hitman, don't let chat get you. Also, Borders was a bookstore in the US. Okay. Alright, well, good luck with your game. That's cool. Woke up in a cold sweat alone at John's birthday bash. We're over here now? Yes. Bonnie, those are my pebbles! James R. is probably Kirkland. Hmm. Also, the Covenant are notorious for frequenting r/Christianity and enlightening the sheeple about atheism. Based? Hey, John, can I has button mash Central Recon armors for free? No. When you guys eat out, you are girlfriends, but whole. Do you get stomach eggs the day after? I remember that one Hitman movie was not a Hitman. Bazinga. Oh yeah, the mid-2000s Bond game was fun. Agent Under Fire, PS2. Oh, yeah, Agent Under Fire. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I don't think I tried that. I think I tried Nightfire. What was the one with the you could zip around on the grappling hook like Spider-Man? Was that Nightfire? That was pretty fun. Sorry, I meant early 2000s. I'm back from mowing the lawn. Have you hit those men yet? No, we're gonna hit the men soon. Anything is wearable at Target. Hitman is voiced by the guy who did the Lego commercials. A man has fallen into a river in Lego City. Uh, what's the quote from? A man has fallen into a river in Lego City. What Lego commercials? They have Targ, eh? In Canada instead of Target. Yeah, I'm the 20-year-old vet, and I still get off on Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Just can't help it. You're ex-military, and you fantasize about killing again, but the best you can do is whack off to the Hitman games. This is the closest I'll get to killing another man. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, that's true sometimes. I play a few games of 4v4 Slayer, MCC, and those guys are like Rain Man level focused on that game, and that game only it's sickening lol in the spawn killing. Yeah, okay, I see. But not every game. Nightfire's dope. Agent Under Fire too. Besides GoldenEye and the other N64 one, I think Bloodstone is the only. Oh yeah, Bloodstone is the only other Bond game I played. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, I guess, or whatever it was called. Bloodstone. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the one you're referencing is Everything or Nothing. I thought it was Nightfire, the one I was talking about. No, I'm the 20-year-old Halo vet, bro. What the fuck? Haha. Oh, you said 20-year vet. No, I meant Halo. Well, why didn't you say Halo? Stolen Valor. Last Toxic Mail for $2. Thank you very much, dude. John, ditch the gay hat. We know it's Pride Month. My birthday, bitch. Deal with it. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. All right, since we're all caught up on chat, let me do my best sea lion bark. You do that. Breaking news from Summerfest. Bloodborne 2 has leaked. Batman Arkham Beyond in 2028, where you play as old Batman. Gears of War 2 and 3 Ultimate Editions. Bloodborne 2 has leaked. Batman Arkham Beyond. I don't believe this. The hat stays on during Strem. True. I was military, though, so you're kind of right. There was a From Russia with Love game that was good from what I remember 15 years ago. I don't remember that one. How was your B-day? It was all right. I was pretty tired, but I went out for dinner. It was at a new Italian place. It was really nice. And then I came home, watched some Miami Vice, and then went to bed. I think Reach is the hardest for me to play, given the pin shot accuracy. Easiest for me is Halo 2. It's time to Ed bashed away. Why do we Ed bashed away? So we can learn to smoke weed every day. Hey, hey, hey. Smoke weed every day. That be good. Royal Raptor 6245 for $9.99. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, John. You are a seriously huge part of my childhood. Soy, 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 and Vito Snowbound and all that. Thank you for all the hard work you put into all your work. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you for the super chat. Look at that. So kind, so generous. Thank you, Royal Raptor. John, what would you do if tomorrow was your birthday again? Beat off. Where's our Halo Gems Bomb video game? What? All right. Let's get started on this, shall we? Thank you for all the super chats, everybody. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you for all the gifted memberships and all that. Want to play Gears? Is that a question? Are you asking me? We're playing Hitman! Oh shit, I gotta fix Streamlabs so it captures the right window. Hang on. Window capture. Just do Hitman. Where the fuck is Hitman? Shit, that's not it. Oh, is it not gonna give me the fucking window? Okay, suck my cock. Let's do game capture, see if it'll find it. I think that's it. It's just at the wrong resolution. Hang on. Sorry, guys. So I gotta shrink this down. Is this 4K? Why is this so fucking big? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Almost there. That looks good. Wait, what the... What? Why did it do that? Oh, now it's back to normal. Ah, fuck off, you piece of shit. Hang on. I'm gonna switch it back to camera mode. Oh, no, wait, no, because I need to be able to see it. Oh, for fuck's sake, because I don't have studio mode on. Let's make game capture invisible, and then I'll turn on display capture. If I can fucking find it. There we go. And then let's bring up this. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck is going on with this? Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on, it's probably because the resolution on this is fucked. Hang on. Yeah, because it's doing full screen resolution. Let me... Wait, how the fuck... How's that even the case? I've got my monitor sent to 1080 output. But when I bring up the game, it's switching it to Ultra HD. That makes no fucking sense. Okay, now it's... Okay, that worked. I don't know why it's telling me Ultra HD. Because the monitor is set to render at 1080. That's fucking weird. All right, let's see how this goes. Actually, no. Let's do windowed. Let's do 1920 by 1080, and then I'll set it to full screen. There we go. Low latency DLSS. Yeah, let's turn that on. Adaptive super sampling. Let's do performance. Ray tracing. We don't need ray tracing. It's lame. Resolution scale 0.5. Why is it 0.5? Is that because I've got it on performance? Why don't you let me change it, you cocksucker? What are you doing it at 0.5 for? Oh, fuck you. Oh, ultra performance. Let's do that. Mirrors reflection. Yeah, we can keep it high, I guess. Reflection quality. Motion blur off. Simulation quality. Alright, let's see how we do with this. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. I have a Hitman tattoo. It was my first memorial piece for my cousin who passed because these games were our thing growing up. It's wild people recognize the logo in public. That's cool. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get a surprise Italian cannoli or tiramisu with singing hibachi Chinese staff? I don't know why they'd be in the Italian place, but it's funny to imagine. I got rigatoni with ricotta bread and cheese. It was amazing. Hey, give me the rigatoni, would you? I did my Tony Soprano impression in the Italian restaurant. I also wore my shirt that said "Gabagool, it's what's for dinner." Hey, bring me over a plate of gabagool, would you? Hey, sweetheart, give me over a plate of gabagool, would you? Chop chop. And then I didn't even take a bite of my rigatoni. I said, "This is not al dente." The other day, some guy was like, "I'm a vet." I said, "Sweet, which Halo?" He was like, "Huh? No, I mean the army." I was like, "Ew, fucking gross. Get away from me, man. Stolen gamer cred." Job, have you ever actually tried gabagoo? Gabagool, not gabagoo. I've heard it's nothing but fat and nitrates. It's like cold slices of meat. Sure. Revenge is like Sherlock cold cuts. Tony Soprano. I ordered gabagool, not gobblagoo. What the hell is this? Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. John's about to crash out again. Hey, Tone. Hey, T. You hear what I said? I said John's about to crash out again. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I appreciate the super chats, man. The gray square of anger, yes. He's crashing out, dude. Oh, he's crashing out, dude. Somebody clip that. John, I fucking hate the Prime Minister of UK. So does everybody else, from what I see. I haven't heard Job slurp in a minute. Get drunk, damn it. Don't tell me what to do. John is having a very unhappy birthday right now. I think we figured out everything. John, did you ever try the Angus burgers they once sold at Burger King? What is your opinion on them as an Angus expert / Scotsman? I don't think I ever tried it. Last toxic mail for $2. That's what I should do, though. Walk into Burger King. Hello, I'm Fish Scotland. Do you have an Angus burger? I'd like a burger. Give me an Angus burger, will you? Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. Hashtag Mazza wants to eat out of John Graham's cum-filled arse. Grok, is this true? Mazza. Oh my. Again? Mazza can't get enough. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I appreciate it, man. Is there violence in this video game? In Hitman? I'd be shocked. So what you're gonna want to do is have a happy birthday. What you're gonna want to do in the game is hit the men, John. Hence Hitman. Ah. You skipped Last Toxic Mail super chart before the one about the crash out. Did I? Oh shit, sorry, dude. Last Toxic Mail for another $2 reduce. Cocks out for John's B-Day. John loves the big ones. Big old cocks right in my ass. My favorite. One in the ass, one in the mouth. Thank you very much, last toxic mail. You skip. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Yuck. Muzz is here. Are you saying you don't want to eat cum out of my cum-filled ass? Dude, Mazza, you gotta be open to trying new things, new foods. Life is about adventures. How do you know you don't want to eat cum out of my ass if you've never tried it, Mazza? You need to be more open-minded. Um, do you think I could get a performance review on my posts? How would you rate my contribution to chat? Very, extremely fucking low. I am this close to muting your ass. Wish I was kidding. I just imagine a montage of John working out, and as soon as he punches the machinima paper on the punching bag, it's the riff drop from Blow Me Away. Only the strongest will survive. Yeah, nah, mate. This isn't up for debate, Maz. You need to expand your palate and try eating cum out of my cum-filled ass. Come on now. Be reasonable. Yeah, Keir Wanker loves siding with criminals over law-abiding citizens. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the UK. No matter who gets in office, liberal or conservative, the UK, leave it to the UK people to collectively just call them a wanker, whoever it is. I wonder what Todd and Travis are up to these days. Who fucking cares? Pick one, John. You have super strength, but you suffer from 3 completely random and instant episodes of diarrhea per day, no potty prep time, or super speed, but you get blue balls after every run. Super strength, but you suffer from 3 completely random and instant episodes of diarrhea. Or super speed, but you get blue balls after every run. I don't know. I'm not doing this. John, on a scale of for 1 to 10, what's the most annoying in chat? Who's the most annoying in chat? No, I'm not doing that. Gotta love getting cuffed while you're choking on your own blood because someone said you're racist. For fuck's sake. What? I just try and have fun and make you laugh because I believe the cure is happying by taking medicine to laugh. But you haven't been making me laugh. You've been annoying me most of the time. It's not working. John Carney. Amelia should be queen. 1 giga because he isn't here the day of our Lord, John Father's birthday. Hey John, Epic H, focus on focus M solitaire chicken John Keith. Oh, focus M, right. Focus M. I'm definitely the most annoying in chat, I can tell. You're one of the most annoying. Alright. So I guess we'll do the story. Freelancer? No. The banker pack? Don't I have this already? That's Sean Bean? I thought I had all this shit. Whatever. Let's do campaign. Live. Oh, there's like live events. Okay. Destinations. Okay, so training prologue and then Hitman 1, 2, and 3, and then side missions. And these are all like bonus missions and DLC and stuff. I guess. Alright, so let's do story. And then we'll do prologue. We're starting off with training, that's good. I need to do the training because I don't know what I'm doing. can you type a cheeky little 38 in chat if you can see and hear everything okay, please? Why are the buttons not working? This fucking controller layout sucks. Who the fuck made this? Hang on, sorry guys. I gotta change the controller layout. This layout is ass. I'm gonna do gamepad with mouse and gyro. No. Let's do high precision camera aim. And then we'll modify that with gyro. Whatever I'm guessing the aim button is L2, right? Let's go with this layout and then... Wait, now this... Oh no, wait, no, the A button... Why isn't the A button working? Oh, because we need to go down to play. Okay. What is with this fucking menu? It's so weird. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change that profile back because I just misunderstood the layout. Controller layout. Let's go back to community layouts. Let's try this 1.1 gyro config. Let's see if that works. And then we go down to play, and then there we go. Whatever. All games have to make all their menus like fucking Fortnite now. Yeah, graphics are pretty good. Left stick and LB to run.
Welcome to the agent program.
Gyro seems good.
I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please.
Turn my volume up. Bring my chat back up. 1 second. Sorry guys, bear with me. I am trouble typing because I am dyslexic, and John gets annoying with me because my posts can be incoherent. That is fucking horseshit, because I've seen you type fine, but then then other times you type absolute rubbish. Don't fucking troll me like that. You're just gonna piss me off more than you already have been. 38. Thank you. 38's in chat. Thank you. John Hitman. I made it. Let's go. Hang on, I want to watch this.
Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade.
Oh, he talks. I didn't think he talked.
Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case.
That voice actor sounds familiar.
Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is.
Someone said another character that he did. What was it, Green Goblin in Spectacular Spider-Man?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here?
I'm trying to think what else I know that voice from, because it does sound familiar.
You're not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours.
Did that actor do anything else that was noteworthy?
Leave you to prepare.
I feel like I've heard his voice before. I might grab this game too. It's always on sale. I got the deluxe edition, which wasn't on sale, but I dropped the cash for it because whatever.
I choose him.
It was my birthday, and I got a bunch of Steam cards, and I feel like I would enjoy this.
Apathetic and unresponsive. No doubt the boy shows promise, but
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
we'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he
Burnwood.
does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime,
Burnwood, meet
keep
Ice
him under
Melt.
close watch.
I'm sure you guys will work very well together.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate.
Is this training? Well, I feel like I'm gonna suck at this. Don't judge me too harshly. This is my first time playing this game. The last Hitman I played was the first mission of Blood Money like years ago. Where was I? John, will you go see Disclosure Day and do a half in the bag style review on it? I'll probably go see it. I don't think reviewing is not really my thing. I tried that. I couldn't get it to. Doesn't really. I can't really stick with it. I don't have the enthusiasm to do reviews on stuff. I prefer to make stuff like Arby and the Chief and work on games and stuff. That's not how Fortnite menu look like, though. You know what I mean? Instead of fucking just like new game, load game, quit. Like just a neat little menu. It's got to do this fucking like tabs and pages bullshit, which Fortnite does. Don't fucking pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. It's not like Fortnite though. The colors are like way different. Yeah, I meant exactly like Fortnite. That's what I meant. Exactly. Everyone wants their menu to look like a streaming service menu now, and I hate it. Yeah, me too. It sucks. The elusive target system with Sean Bean are one-time, no-save missions with celeb appearances and a little story mission. They are usually the target. They did one for 007 where it's Mads in a poker game. I heard about that, yeah. Oh, elusive targets, right, okay. Are one-time, no-save missions? With celeb appearances? What does that mean? Like just that there's permadeath? Surely you can restart the mission, right? I get if there's permadeath, but it's not one time as in you just get one attempt and that's it, right? That seems crazy. There's a giant Hindu temple here in New Jersey called Baps. Might be spelling that wrong. It's like second largest in the world. It's worth a day visit. Yeah, I'll head there after this stream. John, don't get angry. I have Asperger's. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't use that dyslexic shit on me, Paulie. Again with the friggin' Academy. So fucking stoked for this. I played the shit out of these games. Zynga. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy me sucking. 47 has the best one-liners. I don't have 3 though, so I'll probably dip before then. That you're just swinging by. Just thought I'd swing by. This is gonna be cool, like a cat wearing sunglasses. I'm new to this game too. Well, that is pretty cool. Thought that was Daedric Bader at first. Hey, Job, do you ignore most of the news? I'm thinking I should start because it's making me pretty upset lately. I look at the headlines, but I mean, yeah, it's just a endless fire hose of cringe every day. I mean, you can't let it get to you too much. Oh shit, the orphans make an appearance. Romania mentioned. And they're slaving away on my next video. James Bond versus Hitman. Who do you think would win? I don't know. I don't know much about Hitman. I don't know what training he's received. Is he ex-military? Special forces? What? Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much, dude. I still remember how you reacted to a watcher catching your grenade in Halo 4, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Halo 4 was annoying. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Prometheans in general. I thought they were very boring enemy type overall. Or like, I mean, there's different enemy types under Prometheans, but the fact that they were all sort of robots powered by light is it's just a boring thing to shoot. Dill, thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Thanks again, man. Dill MM sent 20 John Graham gift memberships. Holy fucking shit. Thank you very much, dude. Look at that. 20 lucky pipples. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. News is designed to get you hooked and feeling negative as fuck. It's never offering solutions to your life, just focuses on negativity, and if you cut it out entirely, you'll be so much happier. I don't cut it out entirely, but I just learned to deal with the fact that it's just cringe and stupid every day, and you know, I just play my video games and watch my movies, and then occasionally look out the window waiting for the mushroom cloud over the horizon. And then when I see it, a smile will pass over my face, and then I'll close my eyes in bliss and go, it's finally over. As the wall of fire rushes towards me and consumes my body and incinerates me like what's her ass from Terminator 2. Except when she screams in the movie, I'll be laughing. as the flames melt my skin off my bones. It's a little bleak for your birthday, don't you think, John? Where was I? Hey, John, if you were ever... Oh, wait, highballer here. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, John, if you were to ever continue Hard Justice, I wouldn't mind being a voice actor. I can do a killer Halo announcer voice. Yeah, I'm not gonna just take your word for it. You gotta submit a demo reel so I can fucking audition you, bitch. Gotta send me an email with some voice with a demo, some voice work that you've done that I can listen to. Hey, can you pick me? My voice is like really good. Oh, okay. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you. John, do you think Agent 47 would love mid-Arrow bar? I'm positive. Who doesn't love Arrow? Yes, you can retry it. Okay. But it is permadeath. That's what people mean when they say it's a one, like you have one shot. Not for elusive targets. You can try again after a time limit. I think they loosened the restrictions, but when they were live back in the day, you had one attempt and there were leaderboards for best score. Oh, okay, I see. They loosened the restrictions, right? So you have to, like, wait less time to try it again. Yes, that's a neat way of doing it, actually. I kind of like that idea of making events out of assassinations. Oh, wait, yeah, no, you can't retry elusive targets. What? Well, can you or can't you? The fuck? Hitman has the best 47 liners. Bazinga. Happy birthday, John. Also, have you been watching that shit about stolen Legos going on? I heard something about it. I heard some guy was investigating it, and then he got wrongly targeted by the police and arrested or something. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Oi, happy birthday, John Unk Graham. What's up, Lethal? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for jumping in. Lethal Lightning just thought he'd swing by. Just thought I'd swing by! Oi, mate. Happy birthday, mate. was just on my way to wrestle a giant spider. Thought I'd say happy birthday, mate. Thank you very much, Lethal. But yeah, back in the day, you had one attempt, and that was for it. That was it for like a month or until the next target. They still are making new ones 10 years later. Fun little system. That is neat. It seems like very like frustrating that you only get the one attempt. Like, or like that you have to wait a whole month. I hope they reduce that. That seems crazy. Like maybe like make it like a day. Because I can see, like, you know, you want to sit down and play something, and then you try that, and then you fail, and then it's just like, great, I have to wait a month to start to try this again. That just seems crazy. I mean, if you're gonna do that, make it just so you have to wait a day. I feel like that's enough. Would you be happier if I quit chat and never posted again? Is that what you want for your birthday? Yes. This is what I look like when I'm watching a Mike Adriano scene. JohnFace.jpg. Back in the day, Hitman was almost like a live service game. They released one map every other month. You didn't get the full campaign, but you didn't pay a full $60 for the game. It was weird. Interesting. John would make a great cowboy Fallout ghoul. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about that show. I don't know what to make of it. Beat First Light. I thought it was fantastic, but definitely agree with everyone else it's a chapter too long. That it's a chapter too long? I don't know, the length didn't bother me, but the ending pissed me off. Overall, though, I thought it was pretty fun. It just frustrates me, all the fucking discourse around the game, and like people are clipping the game. Like it's like a linear sort of set piece game, and then all the clips shitting on it are just people running the opposite way the game wants you to. You know? And it's just like, dude, it's an Uncharted sort of bit. You're not supposed to run the other fucking way. But then they run the other way and they think that's a dunk on the game. And they'll be like, oh, $70, by the way. Like, did you do this with Uncharted? Anyway. The game isn't even all parts like that. I actually like the combat. The combat and the shooting is they work together fairly well, and I actually found it pretty fun. John, it's actually Marilyn Monroe 100th today, so so what? You got to rub one out? What is it? Marilyn Monroe's 100th what? Consumer versus Doomer, this generation's major dilemma. By the way, is 007 your favorite series? You seem to show a lot of fun with it, with the RB episodes. My favorite series? My favorite series of films? Might actually be, I guess, considering the amount of them and how much I enjoy a considerable amount of them. Not all of them. Some of those Roger Moore ones are pretty yikes, but I do really like the series overall, and given how many there are of them, I guess it might actually be my favorite film series, yeah. John, the best 007 game has to be Nightfire. If it's better than GoldenEye, I'd be shocked. I was correcting myself, Job. There is a time limit, as Vitus said. Oh, okay. A happy birthday, Job. My birthday was 29th. Hey, happy birthday, man. Day Stultus. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your birthday, dude. John, you missed my hot tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. What did I miss? What gold did I fucking miss here? I'm scrolling up. I'm not even seeing anything that you wrote. I think YouTube might have blocked it. If I don't read something out, it's not always me skipping stuff, okay? Sometimes YouTube decides to block shit. even though I have moderation turned off, YouTube will still block some shit anyway that thinks, if it thinks your text is spicy, it'll block it, and then I don't see it. But it won't tell you that it didn't go through. And then people blame me. Why? Oh, you missed my chat, John. Why didn't you read out my chat? You read out everybody else's chat. Brujo Death Metal for $5. Thank you very much, dude. Happy birthday, John. In Spanish, the J is pronounced as an H sound. Epic H. Happy birthday, Han. Thanks for all the lols and cinematic art. Thank you very much. Brujo. Brujo Death Metal. Thank you very much, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the super chat. When it's the current target, it's a long wait. Old elusive targets you can repeat now, though, I think. Okay, that's a better way of doing it, I guess. I believe more games should have consequences for fucking up, especially these days. Especially these days. You know how it is these days. Not even really sure what you mean. Everyone misses my hot tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Is Hitman World of Assassination the one where they patched all the game's content into the third's engine and added a roguelike? This is the first I'm hearing about a roguelike element. I don't know, but the first part sounds accurate. The roguelite had so much potential, but it's too punishing. Losing your stashed items at the safe house is gay. Oh, that's probably why they dropped it. You know, should we keep this gay part of the game? I think we should keep it in. I like that it's gay. There's some magic about Uncharted. It was so tightly crafted and polished. It was the best of that kind of game. A lot of games still have to date tried to be like Uncharted for better or worse. I never liked the first one, but Uncharted 2 and 3 are amazing. Like, they're really impressive technical achievements. But you know, people are gonna either like or hate the being funneled through like a linear set piece thing. But I mean, I have no problem with it. Which was the one where Roger Moore is in New Orleans driving the boats over the streets and docks, lol? That was awesome. That might be Spy Who Loved Me. I can't remember though. Roger Moore had a lot of movies. I think Roger Moore had the most movies out of all of them, and he was also the weakest the weakest Bond in my opinion. I didn't dislike him though. Roger Moore was okay. John, you ready for the World Cup? This means Vancouver will ship their homeless people out west to the country cities like they did during 2012. Big uptick in crackheads coming to your neighborhood. I can't wait. I loved it when the Olympics were in Vancouver the last time. I love shoving my way through crowds of people shoulder to shoulder just to get fucking groceries. Happy birthday, John. I love you. Thank you for all the years of biting the foam meme. You're very welcome, but I will never bite the foam again. Never. No. I must resist the delicious foam. John, why didn't you read my utterly miserable to read paragraph that makes you want to melt your brain? What? I didn't see this. Are you trolling? I'm making an Uncharted video soon. Prob gonna stream them all on Crushing Difficulty, one of my favorite series. I like them other than the first one. The first one was like clunky. Not nearly as impressive as the second one. If your cover gets blown, try breaking line of sight, going through a door or around a corner and run into a hide spot. Try that before retrying the save. Try breaking line of sight, going through a door or around a corner and run into a hide spot. Try that before retrying the save. If the enemy's If the enemies find you, what you're gonna want to do is turn around and run until they don't know where you are, and then hide until they don't aggro anymore. Wow, thanks for the hot tip, dude. What a spicy hot tip that was. Thank you. I don't even need to play the game now. That's such a hot tip. Hey, did you go to the movies on your birthday? Because it's a lot cheaper for you now because of the UNC discount. Are you a senior? No, but I am an UNC. Oh, well, the movie is gratis. Enjoy. Wow, thanks. John, have you ever had sleep paralysis? I've had it a few times, yeah. It's not fun. Master Grunt 15 for $5. Thank you very much, dude. Hope County Sheriff's Deputy here. If you ever reboot It's a Wonderful Live, you should base it off of these chats. The stuff you gotta go through is nuts. The stuff you gotta through is nuts. Hey, John, are you a squirrel? Because the chat is nuts. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I don't think I would reboot It's a Wonderful Live because Xbox Live is not what it used to be. My show has no place anymore. That show has no place anymore. It was a product of the times. These Hitman games in VR are hilarious and so fun, though a little janky. I feel like a psycho assassinating people in VR. It would probably make me sick. Like literally, like motion sickness. Do you know when you'll stream GoldenEye? No, I don't fucking know. When I feel like it, gosh. I started streaming more because I need like 300 more watch hours for my channel to get monetized. I hope you get that, man. That'd be cool. Hot take, Bite the Foam was only funny when the foam was bright red orange. It was like a big juicy apple. One time I used a hammer and was worried on an FBI watch list after. What? Uncharted 1 is flawed, but I still love it? You're allowed to, but it means you're gay. So I don't know if you should be seeing girls anymore if you're as a gay man. I think you should be on it. If you're going out with girls, you should be honest. Like, look, I really like you, but I also like Uncharted 1, and so I'm a gay man. So I hope you're okay with that. One of these days, John will bite the foam, and it will be delicious. Even Golden Abyss on the Vita was solid. Wish they'd port it to a PS5. I never played that one. I guess that was a pretty dumb tip, lol. When you aggro the enemies, try turning and running away until they're not aggroed anymore, guys. It's okay, I forgive you. John's sleep paralysis demon is DSP welcoming him to the Level 1 podcast. Oh, hey, you're awake. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. No! Why couldn't I just stay asleep? Oh, do whatever you want all the time. It was a product of the times, New Roman. Let's go. It was a product of the times, New Roman. Let's go bowling. With the way Job misunderstands chat messages and doesn't understand chat's references, I'm starting to wonder how much of It's a Wonderful Life is just Job's fault and not the other people's. Misunderstands chat messages? Give me a fucking break, dude. Doesn't understand chat's references? It's not my fault if I don't understand chat's references. It's not their fault either. I'm just saying I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't get the reference. I don't know everything on the internet. Well, you're a YouTuber. Why don't you know everything on YouTube ever? Announcing that you're trans at the end of the date is less disappointing than telling them you like Uncharted 1. Do you love Uncharted 1? Do you love it? Yeah, I kind of do. This is over. Will you return to Lego Batman at some point? I don't know, maybe. I wasn't Lego Batman's good, but it just wasn't really compelling me that much. Apparently I'm crazy for enjoying First Light more than Lego Batman, but that is the case. I found 007 more compelling and more fun. You could say that Lego Batman is the better game because of its mechanical consistency. But I had a better time with First Light. Sue me. John, what is the level of income required for Canada now? Required for Canada? What do you mean? There's like different income brackets and they determine how much tax you pay. What do you mean required? To live in Canada? I don't know. John, you sound upset. That's not good for your 60-year-old heart. It's this chat. It upsets me every stream. What am I to do? Get a new chat? Everybody get out. I want a new chat. I don't like this chat anymore. For playing Hitman, you get 47 plus gamer cred. Oh, thanks. That'll offset the negative 1 million. A little bit. John, do you need to have money to live in Canada? You need a lot of maple syrup. John, you need to stop slouching. It's going to hurt your 70-year-old spine. All the taxes go into MAID for people who don't have money. Have you considered killing yourself in Minecraft? No, in real life. You'll feel better. You won't be in pain. I promise the pain will go away instantly with MAID. Something to consider. Hey, don't knock it until you've tried it. How do you know you don't like MAID if you've never tried it? Go on, give it a chance. John, you shouldn't have the game volume too loud. It'll rupture your 90-year-old hearing aid. I just get older and older in these examples. Did you go around reminding all your neighbors it's your birthday week and demanding they give you money and presents? Yes. Well, no, I expected it, and then when I didn't get it, I kicked their front doors down and I said, "Where's my fucking money and presents?" Don't you know it's my birthday? Aren't you keeping track?
As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
Press L3 and R3 to activate Hitman vision. Hmm. 007 used instinct as well. That's Copy Strike Donut Steel. I'm gonna turn that, I'm gonna crank up that gyro a little bit. Hang on. Sorry guys, I know we're taking fucking forever getting this started. Let's go to this. Let's turn up. Actually, no. Hang on. No, this is wrong. Back, edit layout, gyro, no, not calibration. What the fuck am I trying to do here? Back. Oh, there we go. As mouse, gyro sensitivity. Let's turn that up to... Let's do 300%. See how that works. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna put it to like 250, I think. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Ah, shit balls. Manage controller layout. And then edit. Wait, no. Where was I again? Oh yeah. Action set. And then let's do 200. My ADHD is mad that I can't pick exactly 200. I have to choose 198 or 202. Do 202. Why can't it be 200 though? That feels better. All right, let's do this. Oh, let me bring up my chat again. Sorry, guys. I'm almost ready. They kill you if you don't make enough money. You know, they weigh your maple syrup. If you don't have enough, they kill you. They give you mandatory made. Alright, well, let's just see how far we can get. Hey, how you doing? How's your bulge? You're not allowed on board in your current outfit. You will need to infiltrate the cargo area behind the fence and find a disguise.
As suspected, security won't allow you on board in your current outfit.
Hey, what is this
Avoid
fucking outfit?
confrontation and look for another
You
way.
can't come in here dressed like that. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. New meme, guys. New meme, old John. You can't teach an old John new memes.
That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly.
Skadoosh! Actually, can I need to change these to PlayStation button inputs. Where's the settings? Oh, there we go. Let's do graphics. Actually, no, controls. Do they not have glyph types? HUD? Weapon HUD, reload HUD, no, no, no. Interactions? No. I can't change the button glyph type? This game has native DualSense support. How the fuck can I not change the glyphs? That's retarded. That's really fucking stupid. Whatever, I'll just deal with it. Hold A to disguise yourself.
You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others.
Already wearing a disguise. There's a disguise right there in a fucking handy bag. But I had to choke out the guy and make him naked. Tactical turtleneck. And which one's this? So it's probably what I'm wearing now.
Before you move on, I suggest you hide your tracks.
Whatever.
You have a much greater chance of success if your actions go undetected.
The game autosaves during gameplay. You can manually save and load from the menu. Press... Oh, yeah.
The toilet should do the trick.
Oh, and we have different autosave slots. Oh, that's pretty cool. God, I gotta catch up on chat already. Fucking Christ. Lol, don't make enough money, they send you to maid. True. John, you shouldn't have the game volume too loud, it'll rupture your... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Job, back in your 20s, how hard was it hunting the mammoths? Difficult, but they had a lot of fur, so you could climb their bodies. You ever play Shadow of the Colossus? But like that, there's plenty to grab onto, so it was easy to climb on them. New meme guys, elderly John. Can't teach an old John new memes. Kick me out, I've been nothing but good to you and drinking your alcohol money. Stop spending your money on alcohol. That's all money you could send to me, so I can buy alcohol and drink it. Don't be greedy, Sarah. Don't be greedy. John, how was the FedEx guy supposed to know which house was yours if it wasn't painted bright yellow? Is Darkside Film my FedEx guy? Just not going to get your gift if you don't make that clear. Just not going to get any cake either. How am I supposed to know to deliver to this house if the house is in yellow? It's just bad house design. John, you need to stop playing so much. You'll get carpal tunnel in your 100-year-old fingers. No more Vidjagams for me. If you didn't watch the movie, the game might not make much sense. Well, I gotta watch the Hitman movies to understand the games? That's retarded. You must be trolling. Oh my god, John Kuhn is still wearing the party hat, Lamau. Ew, ew. Listen. The only reason I'm streaming today is because I was too tired yesterday on my actual birthday. But I'm streaming now, and on this day that I decided to do my birthday stream, it's still 11:30 at night. So it's the same day. It's not even past midnight. So suck my balls. 250, that's how old you are, John? Yes. Time flies. John, if you had to say, do you think Agent 007 would stand a chance against Agent 47? I don't fucking know. Who would win if Hitman and 007 got... This is your voice, by the way. This is how you sound, Sarah. If 007 and Hitman got in a fight, who do you think would win? I don't know. Who would win in a fight, Agent 47 or Sam Fisher? I don't know. Why did the cop tell you to infiltrate and shit? Oh, no. All right, that was right. That wasn't the cops, boys. Yeah, they call me 007. 0 dates, 0 girlfriends, 7 restraining orders. Bazinga. Some of the characters' dialogue is pretty funny in this game, so hanging around places to eavesdrop is kind of rewarding. How was the zoo game? That was fun. We got a cheeky, funny half hour out of it, but it was pretty short. I mean, we literally 100% of the game in less, like, between a half hour to an hour. We weren't on it for that much. Was it shite? No, it wasn't shite. It's actually a pretty fun concept, but there's not much to it. Job, if you want PlayStation prompts, you need to turn off Steam input and connect your DualSense with USB. I don't want to turn off Steam input because I want to use my gyro, but I should still be able to change the button glyphs because other games let you do it. They let you change the button type. That's like a standard thing now. It's our 100th birthday, big dog. Sorry, whose birthday? If you turn off Steam's control input layer, apparently that fixes the controller glyphs. Yeah, but I don't want to turn it off because that's how I can use the gyro. I don't know why the fuck PlayStation or the games support native PS5 DualSense controller input, but then it doesn't let you take advantage of the gyroscope. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think you're able to use the controller's gyro without Steam input. I don't know why the fuck they make it like this, but apparently that's how it is. Can anybody correct me if I'm wrong? I mean, if I'm using native DualSense input, can I use the gyro to aim? You know I love my gyro. Was that an Archer's reference, the animated show? Hmm. Boy, it's lethal lightning. You got to pronounce it like that. You get lethal Loight, lightning. Lethal lightning. This is on his way to wrestle an alligator. John, but also what were the woolly rhinos like back in the day? We already did this bit. If everything was covered in yellow paint, then would DSP be omnipotent or would it all cancel out? That's funny. Wait, are you going to finish Lego Batman? Hmm. Cone Zone for $1.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. Happy barf day, bud. You said barf. Thank you very much, Cone Zone. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the super chat. I'm trolling about the movie. It might as well be about a completely different guy. I'm glad you decided to stream today. Wear your hat with pride. Happy birthday. Thank you. Wear it with gay pride, Lamau. I'm gonna wear it with gay pride because I'm gay. I'm gay and proud. And so I'm wearing this hat. Who would win in a fight, Mark Carney or Keir Starmer? I would watch that fight, and I would be rooting for both to kick the other's ass. I hope they both end up badly beaten by the end. I do sound like this, by the way, everyone. It's true. Oi, John, could 007 beat Agent 47? I want to hear you break down the power scaling, then I'll do a 5-hour stream dissecting how incompetent your analysis is. Sounds great. I love this offer. This is a great offer. How can I say no? I just got back from work. I didn't realize it's John's birthday. Please don't kick me out of the ship. Where have you been? John, you have to watch the World of Warcraft movie and Tom Cruise War of the Worlds to understand the current wars in the world. Anything with war in it. Warhorse? Its main character's a horse, but still has so much to offer, so much to learn. John, who would win in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, DSP or low tier god? I think low tier god would unironically win that. You remember when Trudeau would actually box people? No. When was this? DSP is Sinestro's top lieutenant in the Yellow Lantern Corps? I don't know who that is. Not everything about Keir Starmer is bad, honestly. Boris Johnson was worse. He was evil as fuck. I don't know. Everything I've heard about Keir Starmer is cringe. Marilyn Monroe 100th birthday is more important. Sorry, bro. You've been got. Oh, I've been got, dudes. Don't clip me being got. Please. I have a reputation to uphold. Mike Tyson versus Stephen Hawkins? I don't know. This meme is fucking garbage. Let's kill this meme in the womb, please, before it becomes a thing. I got banned from another streamer's chat because I said it was my first time there. It actually wasn't. SMH. Some people. Good grief. You do this on other streamers? This is like your thing? Oh, I'm gonna pretend I'm a first timer on all these different streams because it'll be heckin' epic. Yeah, dude, keep it up, dude, because it's so fucking funny. Job, who would? Hitman, DSP, or you? Me, obviously. You're wearing 3 hats. Do you realize, John? Headphones are not a hat. Keir Starmer has lowered immigration. It is still high, but lower than under the Tories. Lowered immigration. Oh, from 10 million migrants a day to 9,099,999,000. Oh, here we go. Birthday crash out. Oh, he's crashing out, dude. Sinestro is Green Lantern's arch nemesis. Oh, okay. I don't give a I don't give a flying fuck about Green Lanterns, so I don't know. Playing with Mikhail for $4.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. Fine, just take it. Get the extra guacamole. Just fine, just take my money. If you want it so bad, give me that. That'll go to the guacamole fund. Just kidding. I'm going to spend it on heroin. Thank you very much, Mikhail. So about that B-Day hole. I don't surrender my hole enough. You got to take my hole on my... You can't just give me a day off on my birthday. Your hole belongs to me. And Starmer is right about the Island of Strangers. I'm not saying he is good. I'm just saying that there is worse than him in the UK. He could be right. I think you're thinking of Mr. Singh from Ottawa. He did BBJ and MMA, I believe. Really splurge. Treat yourself. Buy yourself something of the dice. Go down to the deli. Buy yourself a sandwich, a soda, anything you like. John refuses to play Lego Batman just because Green Lantern is in it. Is he actually in it? Hey, wait a minute. This birthday hat comes right off. It's not his birthday. The hat comes off. You want me to give you Nasmer for your B-Day? Never forget that Shia LaBeouf did a movie called Holes. That's true. Bring me Nasmer. Soft drinks of choice. Soft drinks of choice. I don't drink soda. I drink your mother's vaginal discharge. That's about it. JT did a charity boxing thing a long time ago. Trudeau? Whatever. If it's for charity, like actually charity, and the money doesn't actually go to something selfish, then whatever. I don't really give a shit. John's birthday and he's not wearing cat ears. I can't do the cat ears and the birthday hat and headphones. It's too much on my fucking head. That was the Sopranos quote. Soft drinks of choice? Is that what he said? Tony didn't say that. To the kid who saw Vito blowing a guy? Get yourself a soft drink of your choice. He wouldn't fucking say that. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. A soft drink of your choice. Hey John, first time chatter here. Did you know that Space Jam is a giant McDonald's ad? I've heard. There's some fucking Australian asshole keeps coming in here and repeating the same fucking thing over and over. I've heard that it's a McDonald's ad. John, ooh, that's gross. Never say that again. What did I say? No, that was guy in pizza parlor after Chrissy got made. After Chrissy got made? In the pizza parlor? I don't know what scene you're talking about. John, can you do a stream wearing a three-piece suit for the hell of it? No. I heard that Australia guy has a long rod of love.
Hi.
He can't escape the long reach of his long rod of love.
Just act normal.
Act normal? Hey, how you doing? I'm one of yous guys.
Tricky part.
Hey, I'm one of
Start
yous
by
perfectly
locating the
normal
target.
guys.
Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in.
Back off a little.
Well done,
buddy.
Initiate.
It's starting to freak me out.
Oh, I pissed them off. Hey, there he
That
is.
your target.
Look who it is. How's your balls?
Unfortunately, the place is crawling with witnesses.
For sure.
I suggest you follow him. See if you can't isolate him.
Looking good, man.
Where are you going? Stay where I can see you, cocksucker.
No, sir. I can't let you through here. We got heightened
To be
security.
expected.
God damn it.
This private deck is off limits for mechanics.
His private
If
dick.
simulation
His
is the
dick.
name of your game,
Private dick.
You'll need a better disguise.
Mr. Mechanic?
Can I just go in here? Is this not a restricted area? Throwing blunt items at people will knock them out and not eliminate them. If they are found, they will be woken up. Does it want me to knock this guy out? Heads up!
The fuck?
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance.
Oh, now he's making wrench soup. Disguise. Give me that.
Okay.
Fondle his penis a
Unlike
little bit.
mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
Just following the tutorial, Mom. Hey, I'm a crewman now. How's your balls? It's okay if I go upstairs now, so don't worry about it. Forget about it. What are you gonna do, huh?
But according to intel, Ritter is another informant.
Ritter knows his crew. You can hide in plain sight by blending in behind the bar. How am I supposed to hide in plain sight if he knows his crew? He's gonna know that I'm not part of his crew.
So who picks his own cabin crew? So tread carefully.
Back already?
The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation.
Hold Y
try
to
and
blend
find a
in.
way to blend in.
Out of the game while you still
Blending in, I see. Well done,
Stop
Ash.
blending in.
superhero cabin. They don't exist.
Not with that attitude, they don't.
Am I supposed to stay here?
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that room.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please. Lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Hey, don't forget me. I'm one of you guys.
No sailors, please. Don't make any
Clearly,
trouble.
Ritter
Just
doesn't want to be
leave.
disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
Jesus Christ. I gotta keep finding new disguises.
Wow. So you got the blueprints. Most
Agent 47, it appears there's a clown over there. Take his outfit. There's sneaking as a clown. Hey, I'm here to do the juggling act. Honk honk.
impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a
Almost
revolution.
there.
50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor will become
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Now is your chance. Use your silent pistol or the client will notice.
Oh, it's escalated this far already? Certain items are considered illegal depending on your current outfit. Avoid suspicion by concealing the illegal item. Some large items, however, cannot be concealed.
Maybe you wrote it down somewhere.
Give me a second. It's just on the tip of my tongue.
Welcome to Hitman.
Slip your mind.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit. Be advised, Initiate. ICA clients rely on our discretion and do not expect collateral damage.
Alright, where am I going now? Bazinga. Wait, hang on. How do I hide this? I don't want to drop it. No, I don't want to drop the fucking thing. How do I hide it? Oh, okay. Up on the D-pad. I got it. And now I just GTFO the fuck out of here?
Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
Just thought I'd swing by the ship. Don't mind me. I've had my fill. I'm out of here now. Just thought I'd swing by.
Man of the sea. Respect.
Beep boop.
Advanced
Press the big
mission
red
training
button.
Complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and
The guy's a goddamn
They
ghost.
could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
There's
Give me a
something
chance,
bald
sir.
about this
Give
guy.
him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent,
Same place?
every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Before the final test, you're allowed more time to practice the Ritter operation. You are free to choose your approach, and you can use the challenges to guide you. We encourage you to complete as many challenges as possible. Assassinate Calvin Ritter by drowning him. Assassinate a target with a fiber wire. Assassinate the target in a life raft accident. How ironic. Assassinate the target with remote explosive. That sounds fun. Can I pick one? Or are these just like challenges? Let's resume the game. Flash grenade, lockpick, remote explosive. Can we pick all of these up? Can I have all the things? Give me that. A thrown coin is an effective method of distraction. People who hear the impact will go investigate. If they find a coin, they will pick it up. Hold LT to aim and press RT to throw. That's interesting, making them coins. Because then the NPCs will pick up what it is they found on the ground. So, not only does it give you a bit of extra time when they're bending down to get them, but then like once they pick it up, you can't go then and pick it back up yourself because they have it. That's an interesting way to do that. That's so interesting. Let me look over the controls. Aim, L1 is run, move, camera, shoulder. Also, you can like switch shoulders with the clicking in left stick, I guess. Holster and unholster is D-pad up. Okay. Inventory is D-pad left. Okay. And then D-pad right is weapons. Oh, no, wait. It's the same thing. Right. It's like D-pad right and left is inventory. Right, okay. Okay. And then drop item, D-pad down. Yep. Crouch is R3. Melee is the X button, square. Agility actions or take disguise is the A button. or X. Take cover, drop body, or drag body is circle. Interact and pick up is triangle. Reload and instinct is hold R1. Hold R1 for instinct, tap R1 to reload your weapon. Okay. Shoot throw is right trigger. Notebook is select. Menu start. Place item. What's that? Hold both? The L1 and R1? Okay. Let's look at the notebook. Is this the notebook? Must be. So we got objectives. And it tells you a little bit about the guy. Kill conditions. Eliminate using any method. Wear disguise. Any disguise. Okay, so no restrictions. And there's a map of the place. That's cool. I'm liking this so far. This is pretty cool. Tells you where the stairs are. The stairs actually match up with the floors. Targets on level 2. What's this? Area undiscovered. Okay. Intel, no intel. And then just all the items in our inventory. Remote detonator, key to trigger remote explosives. Let's see if we can kill him with remote explosives. That'll be funny. Concealable garrote. Non-metallic wire can be used to rapidly and silently eliminate a target and then transition quickly to moving the corpse to a hiding location. Cool. The coins, yeah. ICA remote explosive. Modular explosive device designed by the ICA. Detonated remotely. Highly suspicious if noticed. No shit. What's this remote mine doing here? Oh, must be nothing. And these are... oh, challenges, right. Hide the target in a closet. Well, these are feats. We have assassinations and then feats. Complete freedom training in 2 minutes or less. Don't change out of your training gear. Disguise yourself as Norfolk. Meet with the target. Board the yacht disguised as a security guard. Place a weapon and have a guard find it. Find the rat poison on deck 00. Find the yacht crew disguised in the cabin on deck 00. Poison the target with rat poison. Dude, there's a lot of flexibility here. This is sweet. Distract a guard using a generator. Cool. Throw a coin to cause a distraction, right. My butt kind of hurts. I need to stand up for a bit, and I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna pour myself another drink, and then I'll come back, I'll catch up on chat, and then I'll play some more, okay? Sorry this is going so slowly, but appreciate everybody's patience and everybody being here. Thank you. I'll be back in a few minutes. What up, fam? Thank you for waiting. Let me catch up on chat. I got a lot to catch up on. Jesus Christ. Haha, that quote sounds better when it's a soft drink of your choice, Lamau, like he's Soprano Chat GPT. Hey, go down to the deli, get a soft drink of your choice. Fanta, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, any kind you like. As long as it's a soft drink of your choice. After Chrissy got made? Who's your maid fucking guy? That quote sounds better when it's... Oh wait, I read that one out. Hey, John in chat. First time viewer here. John, your work means everything to me. Have my babies, John. This is a message from a real fan and a first time viewer. I can tell. I am very convinced. Sharp as a fucking cue ball. HBD, man, love your work. Thank you very much, dude. Hey, Lethal, is it true you give Joan Blumpkins? It is true. You don't need him to validate. It is true. I'll validate on his behalf. Assassin's Wrench. This game is discriminating against mechanics. This game is racist. I can imagine John in a suit, but he's partial to Sonic shirts with pizza sauce over it. It needs the pizza sauce. Can't just be a Sonic shirt. It needs the pizza sauce on it. Job just casually button mashing and skipping the hiding bodies tutorial, Epic H. I don't think it was telling me to hide the bodies. I did it. I dragged it myself just to see. Out of curiosity, but I don't think it was wanting me to hide the bodies. I think I was following the waypoints. It just wanted me to jump back out and GTFO the fuck out of there. So, suck my balls. Just say you got a haircut. Yeah, don't mind me. I got a haircut. Also, don't mind the weird ass fucking barcode on the back of my bald head. That's nothing. Seeing other people do the first time viewer bit is as heartwarming as the scene where all the students stood up and said, "Oh, Captain, my Captain," in Dead Poet Society. It's not really that poetic and heartwarming. You started this cringe meme, by the way. I blame you for this. This is a garbage meme, and you're patient zero for it. Who do you guys think 47 posted a picture of his receding hairline to r/bald before committing to shaving it? He took a picture of his bald ass head. He's like, Reddit, is it over for me? Dead Poet Society is actually a good band. Never heard of him. John, the kind of guy to show up as the best man to a wedding dressed in a Sonic onesie and Yeezys. I don't even know what a Yeezy is. But I will wear a Sonic onesie. Is this your first Hitman game? No, I played Blood Money. I think I played the first mission of Blood Money like ages ago. But since then, yeah, I haven't played it at all. John is playing this game because he can relate to the bald protagonist. It's true, he's one of my bald brethren. We baldies must support our bald brothers. Burnwood, yes. Wouldn't their co-workers realize each employee looks exactly the same? What's her brother's name? Freeze Iron? I made the joke. I made a melt ice joke already. Freeze Iron? Sure. I think I played the first 5 to 6 episodes of this. Oh, well, good for you. What do you want, a fucking cookie? You say you don't care about Green Lantern. Is that one of the reasons you didn't care for James Gunn's Superman? No, I like Superman. That new Superman movie was too like silly. Like, I like a bunch of James Gunn's other work, but that was just, he didn't, fuck, I don't know. I need to think more about what exactly I didn't like about that movie. There's too much stupid shit in it. That's my review. There's too much stupid shit in it. Isn't Tubi free? I thought so. If you keep streaming this much, I might as well cancel my Tubi account. What do I have to do with Tubi? What's your opinion on Spartan Leet from Halo Legends? I heard that that was created as a reference to me. I'm not even joking. That's what I heard. In which case, I am honored. Let's be honest, nobody would fall for that. I'd look immediately to see who threw those coins. Dude, he should just throw M&Ms. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'd be more incentivized to distract people. A whole ass M&M. I can eat that. Why is the guy in the song so shalala about a brown-eyed girl? It's like the most common eye color. Bro's acting like he caught a Zapdos. Press R3 to activate semen rage. Knew that semen retention would pay off eventually. He was probably just pandering to the biggest audience. Oh shit, you right, stonks. Buy low, sell high. Seaman surprise. Good evening, Agent Job. Tonight you will be in your Mr. Reaper alias to infiltrate the party held at Epstein Island. Feats. Did Tarantino direct this game? Bazinga. Do the toilet one too? Don't tell me what to do. What one is that? Drowning him in the fucking toilet or something? I thought it was a sink. Now you see why Hitman fans hyped for 007 are disappointed with the linearity of First Light. I understood that already. I literally fucking said that. That it was gonna the Hitman-like elements in 007 were gonna be a stripped-down Hitman, and I said I can see why Hitman fans playing 007 would be disappointed because it's not gonna be as feature-rich or have the flexibility that the Hitman games did. I already said this. Now, do you see, John? Do you see now, John? Now you see, don't you? You've learned now, haven't you, John? Suck my fucking ass. Your butt hurts? Sorry about that. You better be. Stop. Which one of you fucked my ass? Who was it? It was one of you, I know it. I haven't ruled out the girls in the chat either. One of you might have pegged me without letting me know while I was asleep. You're not off the hook. My butt would hurt too after Lethal demolished you last night. They call him the anus hammer. He's a simple man. He sees an anus, he destroys it. Last toxic mail for $5. Thank you very much. John Lethal is a douche. He went to Furry Futacon in Adelaide and didn't even bother to invite the birthday boy. What a piece of shit, mate. Didn't even ask me to come. What a jerk. The jerk store called. They're running out of him. Thank you very much, last toxic mail. Lethal lightning. Yes. Lightning, that's how you say it. Futacon convention. How did I miss out on this? John, I like that space fish loading thing. It's a space chip. John, whatever happened to that whole going sober thing? It's my birthday, you fucking cunt. Get the fuck out of here. Slow and steady finishes the contract. There you go. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Do you think Tony Soprano is proud of Aunt Tony Jr.? He never had the makings of a varsity athlete. There's a hiding bodies tutorial with the mechanic you bonked and you skipped it, lol. The mechanic I bonked? Hit, you spelled hiding, by the way. Hitting? There's no two D's in hiding. The hitting bodies tutorial. Would you rather play Hitman Blood Money or 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? They both got blood in it. It's hard to choose. Do I choose this game with blood in the name or that game with blood in the name? Because that's all I care about, obviously. Job, how is it already your birthday? I feel like it was your birthday just about a year ago. Didn't you have a birthday last year? What is going on? Oh, now you have another one? Yeah, okay, John. We're believing you so hard right now. John, I need to think more about why you're a piece of shit, Graham. It's true. That is my catchphrase. Was the new Superman movie too wholesome? Epic Big Chungus, Keanu Reeves, you are breathtaking. Stupid shit. Too much stupid shit. Already said it. Now, do you see why Art being the chief in LA is a weaker season? Do you get it? Oh, now it's clear to me. Thanks, Mikhail. I have brown eyes because I'm full of shit. Zinga. My bad, John. I didn't mean to thrust too hard. Stop destroying my anus. He's a Theria decorator. He's... Oh, wait, hang on. The girls in chat. Hey, Sarah's here. Sarah's a grill. Who am I kidding? Of course she isn't. She's an undercover fed collecting info on all of us. Van Morrison is great. I really love Into the Mystic on a road trip playlist. Van Morrison, Into the Mystic. I'll give that a listen. Into the Mystic? Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Girls in the chat? Lol, lol, lol. Hey, there's a couple sometimes. It's usually a 98-99% sausage fest, but there are girls in here sometimes. Just kidding. We've got Sarah and Erica, and occasionally I think there's a girl named Danielle. The rest of us are a sausage factory? Yes. But Job Kuhn said all girls are undercover FBI agents. True. Whoa, anyone can be a girl if you really believe hard enough. You just have to believe. He's beginning to believe. Don't you mean she's beginning to believe? I'm still here, Job, and I'll be here until you skadoodle my falugle. Once I got started started skadoodling, I can't stop falugling. John, do you look forward to working in a cubicle once you get the IT certification? It's honestly not that bad, especially if you listen to podcast music while working. Listen, the IT certification is a fallback. What I would like to do is become a game dev and sell a game on Steam. Maybe more than one. See how the first one goes. I would like to be a game dev. I think I have what it takes. We'll see. Didn't you say that you're one of the few people that can actually remember your own birth? I didn't say that shit. I remember like it was yesterday. I grabbed those vaginal walls and I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. The fuck is going on? John's getting a job. We can't be having that. Time to make a few phone calls. Why would I get a job when I can just sit on my ass playing video games and rake in super chats? Cartoonish amounts of super chats that I can spend on heroin to inject into the head of my penis. Why would I bother getting a real job? Fuck that. John's soulless corporate 9-to-5 wage slave stream when? It should be like a 24-hour stream of me like fucking Bob from Incredibles. Working at the tax office. Or the insurance company or whatever it is he works at. Can I get a gram of weed, John? Bazinga. Can you put the birthday hat in front of your face like a clown nose, please? No. John, I feel like your theme song is Ocean Avenue by Yellowcard. I'm gonna listen to this. And I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen, and then I'm gonna decide how wrong you are. Ocean Avenue by Yellowcard. Now you're gonna be wrong in a range of between 100% and 200%. There's one, and then there's two dudes pretending. There's grills here. Give me your AOLs, babies. Holy shit, Job. You should totally be a game dev, and I can be your advice manager. Advice manager? What does that even entail? John, you should have Neil Druckmann's position at Naughty Dog. I'm totally serious. I want to work for a company that says the word fun isn't even in their vocabulary. I don't want to make fun games. I remember showing you my Game Over Twitter DMs years ago. I think we're getting mega old, my habibi. Game Over Twitter DMs? Sorry, what is this? What? John being born. Well, it's time to hit... Well, it's about time to hit the old dusty trail. That was literally me, for real, for real. John grabs the walls and goes, here's Johnny. John, do you have a favorite music album? I used to really like Radiohead, and I paid attention to like the albums, and I liked OK Computer by Radiohead. I liked Hybrid Theory and Meteora by Linkin Park. I'm not a big music guy. I think Gangnam Style or Harlem Shake is more of his theme. Mikhail, you're wrong. John's theme is Blow Me Out. And Here Comes the Chief. Advice manager is like being a professional suggester or idea dog. Professional suggester? What school should I go to in order to be as cool as you? My coolness cannot be taught, I'm afraid. You just have to be born with it. I was born in it, molded by it. OK Computer is great. Hybrid Theory and Meteora are masterpieces, bro. True. You don't want to be Hassan's idea dog. Hey Hassan, I got a great idea. Quiet, Naya. No more suggestions, or I'm gonna have to press the button again. That's totally not a shock collar. Don't give me any more ideas, or I'm gonna have to press this button again. That is simply a vibration and not a shocking effect. Job's theme is Snow Patrol's The President, to be honest. Oh, is it? I've listened to a bit of Snow Patrol. The President. I don't know if I know this song. Hey, John, how would you react if all of us chipped in and got you a Tony Soprano Tomodachi? I think I saw that. I saw a meme of that. You gotta feed him gabagool or some shit. That'd be pretty cool. Which chat member would you give the shock collar to? All of you. What do you mean, which one? All of you are getting that shit. That would be like cost of admittance. You have to put this collar on, and then I shock you at will. Hey, John, what if we all... Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, John, what if we all chipped in and got you arrested by U.S. Special Forces? Why would you go and do a thing like that? No, John's theme is more similar to Darude Sandstorm. Oh, I better write that track down. I've heard that one. I think my theme suggestion is the best. That's what everyone thinks. John's theme is the entire Black Parade album by Kem. When I was a young boy, my father took me to play Hitman, and it was really good. John's theme, oh yeah. John's theme song is Before I Fall by Straight Jacket. Jesus Christ. All these songs are going to be fucking terrible, aren't they? But 3 cheers is just as acceptable. Jontivate? Are you ready to jontivate? Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, but this access point is restricted. I can't let you through.
Well, I think the only way we can get up there without those guys bothering us is if we just killed them, but I don't want to do that. Skadoosh! I like that you have the option to kill him. That's cool. What's... Oh, fuck. I meant to figure out what this disguise was. It's probably the same thing. John, you know Ocean Ave, lol? Is this a question?
Crazy bastard.
John's theme song is I Just Want to Play Video Games by The Blackout. I've heard that one. That is so my theme song. Hey, how you doing? That's your bullsh. Don't mind me, I'm just here to kill somebody. Just kidding, fellas.
Excuse me, sir, but you're not on my list, so I will have to ask you to kindly leave.
No worries. My prey is coming my way. You can easily incapacitate or eliminate people by seizing them from behind in a chokehold. But remember, non-target eliminations reflect poorly on your score, and a true assassin only applies minimum necessary force.
Everyone provided for? Good. I'll be upstairs. When Mr. Norfolk arrives, fix him a drink and then burn to the scene. For sure, Mr. I'll keep an eye.
Is he going back upstairs now? What a cocksucker. So I'm gonna need the sailor outfit. Shit.
I must say, truly impressive, Thomas.
Means a lot coming from you, Terrence. But newspaper publishing was never more than a launchpad. I plan to build Cross Holdings into a global media empire. You know the expression that it's better to be a big fish in a small pond than a little fish in a big ocean?
Of course.
Well, I say screw that. I'm just gonna shrink the ocean.
I believe you, Thomas. In fact, I know some people that I think you should meet. They're always looking for men of ambition.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Come see me
I'm Terry
sense of
Barker.
that.
All right, I'll bite.
Mr. Norfolk, welcome.
Tell me more.
Ritter's expecting you. What'll it be?
Just fruit juice for me. It's a bit of a story.
Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. Enjoy the party. When you're ready, just grab a hold of Bird over there. He'll take you upstairs.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Thanks.
That was nice cowboy hat,
Hello there.
loser.
Unless I had come in with a big bag of money, there would be no part whatsoever for little Edmund to play.
Dude, I fucking hate cowboy hats. I hate people in the modern day wearing cowboy hats. It pisses me off. It triggers the fuck out of me. Feels like they're just like role playing as a cowboy. Oh, look at you, fucking Mr. Cowboy, man. How you doing? Fucking what's the word I'm looking for? What do you do with cattle when you're trying to get them all together? What's the fucking word I'm looking for? I can't even fucking remember. I think it starts with an R. Wrestle? No, it's not wrestling. Wrangling? Yeah, probably wrangling. Wait, wrangling some cattle with that fucking cowboy hat? It's just so cringe.
Your freaking lady knight in shining armor. Like
It's because it feels like it's not even like to shade themselves from like a brutal sunlight. It's just like it's like a costume to them. I think that's why I find it so cringe. It's like, oh, you think you're a cowboy? That's adorable, dude. Someone is becoming suspicious of you. If you are spotted in an area where you don't belong, handle illegal items, or perform illegal actions, guards will attempt to arrest you, whereas civilians will call for help. That's actually pretty sweet. I gotta get the fuck out of here, though. Where did I get that sailor outfit the last time?
Okay, this is gonna be messy.
I need a Sailor Moon outfit.
You need to go back. No mechanics in here.
Oh yeah, it was the guy in the kitchen that I took out.
What do you say? Are you coming? Yeah, thanks. I'll take a double. Oh, never.
Hey, would
Hey,
you mind a little privacy, please?
How you doing? That's your
What
balls.
are you doing? You've got to leave right now, okay, please?
Dude, I'm taking a shit.
Sorry, but I need you to leave, okay?
Alright. Fucking hell. Heads up! Someone is aware of you. To see whom, hold RB to use instinct to look around. Those aware will light up in orange. Avoid them, incapacitate them, or obtain a disguise to avoid detection. Who the fuck is this? Who saw me? Dude, nobody saw me. Don't lie to me, game.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing? It's me. What are the cabin crew? How you doing? I'm one of those guys now. Hey, how about these boats, huh? Hey, how you doing?
Isn't it?
Everyone's broken too. I swear to God. I think technology hates me.
It's a
Back
sign,
already?
Calvin.
Buddy,
You're the
making
finest
us look
thief
bad.
the world has ever
Chew
seen.
your food,
but
why
things are
don't you?
changing.
I'm just doing the same thing I did before. I don't give a fuck. When blending in, enforcers of your current disguise are unable to spot you. This is indicated by the blank icon O over their head. Enforcers of your current disguise. So anyone else that looks like you in terms of clothing and rank or whatever.
To quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow
That's cool.
cannot die.
You're not a superhero.
I like that there's like an NPC indicator for something like that. That's pretty sweet.
Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you...
I think you're angry you're not rootin' or tooting, Job Coon. Maybe I just gotta wrangle some cattle. Cock Canadian take, cowboy hats are dope as fuck? No, they're not. They're fucking gay.
drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
You're gayer than your mom. Job is just angry that as a Canadian, cowboys were not part of their culture, lol Lamau. I don't give a fuck about that. We got lawmen in 3 different states after US Dutch. After us? Oh, after us. Sorry, I thought you were saying US. I don't know why I thought that. John is the angry Canadian game nerd. He's the angriest Canadian you ever heard. He'd rather have a diarrhea with a dick, fuck him right in the ass. A diarrhea monster with a dick. That's what I meant. John has a massive superiority complex because of his sick party hat with pom-poms on it. It's true. It gives me powers. John, you can't convince me that you don't like cowboy hats because you've said numerous times that Brokeback Mountain is your favorite movie. Like it's all I ever hear coming from spilling out of you. Spilling out of you. I wish I was both Jake Gyllenhaal and Heath Ledger in that movie. Just so I could get fucked twice by me. What? Bro, they're way better than stuffy baseball caps, especially in hot summers. No, they're gay. They're gay as fuck. They're gayer than your mom. It's American enjoying their old culture. I think it's cool. I don't wear one because I look like shit with it, but some guys rock it. Nobody rocks it. It's everybody wears one is gay.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please. Lead the way.
And then they are usually assholes, the ones that wear cowboy hats, experience from working food service. It's not even just in America. I remember I stopped in fucking... Where was it? Yes, I stopped in Calgary Airport. And I lost count of the amount of guys in cowboy hats and button shirts with the 2 top buttons undone, with jeans and a fucking belt with a big-ass buckle on it. They all fucking had that shit. I'm like, that's gay as fuck. Oh, look, it's John Wayne. Stand back, everybody. John Wayne just entered the building.
Oh, that's cute. The whole officer and a gentleman thing. Not gonna get you through here, though. Sorry, move on.
Hey, don't you like that movie? What's the problem? Should go fuck a movie.
Broke, didn't he?
Hitman talks like Tony Soprano, by the way.
Sunk like a stone.
There you go, then. Probably just told his friends the painting was stolen, so he wouldn't have to admit that he was selling off his assets.
Sounds reasonable.
Huh. One man's loss, another man's gain.
Even in Texas, where we are literally right next to Mexico, cowboy hats just seem outdated. I think the cowboy hate originates from Mexico too, I think. I get that. I just feel like people who wear the cowboy hats are just fucking... It's like a costume to them. Look at me, I look like Kevin Costner. Hold RB to use Canadian instinct. That's why they're red. That's why my target's red. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. I forgot that guy was there. Did he not notice?
Just a moment, Mr. Norfolk.
Doesn't even give a shit.
I've used that before myself.
Hold on. Thinking.
Can we put the remote explosive like on NPCs? Like, can I stick it on his ass?
Maybe you wrote it down somewhere.
Birth date in reverse. Damn it. Almost had it.
Slipped your mind.
How do I
Happens to
use the
my
item?
wife all the time.
Mr. Norfolk, I do apologize for these technical hiccups. Please, go enjoy the party. I'll call you in progress.
Is he aggroed? He's got his gun out.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Man, someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs.
He must have been smoking a marijuana.
I almost feel sorry for him.
You did something unlawful and got away, but someone blew your cover. However, this does not mean that everyone sees through your disguise. To see whom, hold RB to use instinct and look around. Those are where it will light up in orange. So the guys in orange know that I'm suspicious, is that it?
Yes, you! Give up the thing in your hand, open, or I'll drop fucking it, man!
Oh, shit, it's because I had the explosive equipped. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Shit. Oh, well, I cocked this up good and proper. Hey, stop shooting me, that hurts. Ow. Be patient with me. I'm learning this game.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome.
I think the cowboy hat originated in Spain, did it? The game looks pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it so far. I'm learning how to do it. I forgot I had the mines like in my hand, like the remote mines. That's what everybody was seeing. I was wondering what set them off. I was like, was it because I walked out of the room that I shouldn't have been in? The someone saw you tutorial triggered because the guy you threw the wrench at entered the state for a split second. Oh, okay. Anyway, cowboy look is kind of tacky even in good old Texas. The bosses or managers can spot 47 in disguise. Like whoever has that role in whatever environment that you're in. Okay. Does it smell like Up Addy around here? Up Daddy? What's up, Daddy? Is that what you want me to say? What's up, Daddy? In rural areas, sheriffs still wear cowboy hats as part of the uniform. Yeah, and it's gay. Stephen Ranella is a world-renowned hunter, author, and conservationist, and still thinks he'd be a poser in a fur skin hat, saying, never wear a hat with more personality than you. That's actually a really good... I like that. That's a good quote. Are you gonna play Lean Must Die DLC for Resident Evil 9? I wasn't planning to do a stream of it, but I would like to try it. I haven't played it yet. To be fair, Albertans are honorary Americans. They want to secede from Canada and be one of. I think I have mostly Americans tuning into my chat, so I think, and based on the fact that I think most of my viewers are Americans, Albertans want to be one of you guys, but I don't think it's going to happen. They're not going to secede from Canada. If they do, that's going to open a whole can of worms because other provinces are going to be like, hey, well, if they can do it, we're going to secede as well. And then the neighboring provinces will secede. And then eventually all of Canada will become the 51st glorious state of the United States of America. Let's go. Let's do this, folks. We're doing it. It's all America now. Okay. Trump has to do it. He's got to fortify the North against the Chinese and the Russians. Canada must become the 51st state. Job, Wayne. Quite the way, job. Bashed away. Shall we get loud to bat that bigot? Wayne who? I only know the John father. Ranchers still do exist though. Listen, if there are ranchers underneath a blistering sun and they wear a cowboy hat, that's fine. I don't give a shit. But there's people who wear cowboy hats just in like environments. All people I've seen in cowboy hats, like I've never been on a ranch or out in the wilderness or whatever, but I see people in regular, common like environments with cowboy hats on in environments where it doesn't call for it. I'm just like, dude, you're wearing that cowboy hat because you think it's like a costume, basically. That makes me cringe. Well, I got a cowboy hat. Look at me. I'm like Kevin Costner in that movie. I'm like Dances with Wolves. Actually, no, that doesn't even work. He was like I was during the Civil War, right? He played a Union soldier. They weren't wearing cowboy hats. Never mind. Would you still love me if I was a cowboy? No. John, are we all supposed to wear boring graphic tees and baseball hats? Why not celebrate our cultures like pantaloons and kilts in your case? I don't wear fucking pantaloons. It's pantaloons or kilts. Pantaloons is more of an English thing. The Scots wouldn't wear that shit. Although I wouldn't wear kilts either. Fuck that. Big ass belt buckles, yeah, Job. They're fucking Albertans. You think they're any amount Canadian to us Ontarians, or are you British Columbians? What's your point? They're basically Canadian Americans, or just Americans that just happen to be on Canadian soil. Is that your point? I don't care where people are from. I think big belt buckles are fucking obnoxious. Oh, look at my big shiny belt buckle and my cowboy hat. Puts on cowboy hat. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have any non-dairy creamer? John makes a cameo in Yellowstone wearing the largest cowboy hat after he becomes a Hollywood sellout. Oh, that's funny. Well, hello there, darling. Tips, cowboy hat, and asterisk. I was just out here wrangling some cattle. Couldn't help but notice how beautiful you are. My mom was watching Yellowstone one time. I can't remember if it was Yellowstone or 1923 or one of those Taylor Sheridan joints. And I was like, I already know the plot of this. I was like, a bunch of cowboys that aren't happy with where they are, and they're like, we can't live here no more. We gotta go over there. And then they move over there, and then it's like we used to be over there, now we're over here. We can start a whole new life. There you go. That's every Western story. Oh, we were wrangling cattle over there, and now we can wrangle cattle over here. My mom was like, there's more to the plot than that. I'm like, nope, that's it. That's literally it. We're over here and we're not happy here. We're gonna move over there. Now we're over here. We could start a whole new life. Where was I? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It says over the map what state the security is in. Okay. Welcome to Hitman World of Assassination. Searching or alerted. What do you mean over the map? What do you mean? What do you mean by map? Like during the game?
Multiple ways. Complete this exercise again. This time attack.
Yeah, we heard this already.
From a different.
Shut up.
Very.
Oh, over the mini map? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you meant. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Welcome to Hit. Oh, yeah, I read that one out. Searching alerted. Yeah. John hates cowboy LARPing, yet everywhere in public he wears a beret, holds a clapper, and shouts at people, "Cut! Action!" on his megaphone. Life is cinema. You just can't see it because you're not directors like me. I went to film school, you know. Bro, did you hear that? Job said, "What's up, daddy?" Lol, Lamau, he said it. Bro, I can't believe he said it. Also, all sheriffs are mean. Of course they are. I saw a mean sheriff in a movie once, so all of them are mean. What a beautiful picture of Canada you just painted. Yeah, the glorious 51st state to fortify the US against China and Russia. All of it belonging to us. There you go. Trump has to do a begin. Trump begins. Why do we get bosh? What did I say? Why do we what? Why do we begin, boss to Trump? Shall we get loud to annex Canada? Trump begin. Trump, you must begin. You still haven't given up on me. That's because I'm so great. Thank you for not giving up on me, Alfred. We will annex Canada. It will be the glorious 51st state, okay? It's okay, John. You can all be Americans. Because Donald Rumpy is going to take all of you, and then you'll have to wear a cowboy hat. All Canadians must wear a cowboy hat. This is not up for discussion. If you don't wear a cowboy hat, you will be executed. Well, I'm wearing a cowboy hat, so I'll talk like this now. I better wrangle me some cattle. And then I was over here, but I can move my family over there, and we over that hill yonder, and we can start a whole new life. How much in super chats for you to wear a gay cowboy hat for your American passport picture? Dude, I would insist on wearing a cowboy hat if Trump annexes Canada and I was forced to take a picture for an American passport that I'm mandatorily supposed to have. I would wear a cowboy hat for that. You don't have to pay me shit. I would do that anyway. What about wearing a baseball cap inside in the middle of the night in a stream? That's okay. That's based if you do that. That's based in Red Pilled. I've heard people make the claim wearing blue collar clothes is LARP too. Kind of feels like that to me. John Wayne, is this me? Literally me, for real, for real. But John Wayne is the new Ryan Gosling. John Wayne is Ryan Gosling for people who wear cowboy hats. This is literally me, for real. Dances with Wolves comment makes it even funnier since it's still Kevin Costner. Well, that's what I was thinking when I was saying Kevin Costner, because he's in that movie, obviously. But then he doesn't wear a cowboy hat in that movie because he's a Union soldier. But there are other movies where Kevin Costner wears a cowboy hat, just not that one. Brokeback Mountain is my favorite cowboy movie. Tip's cowboy hat. Manelli. So, how are you enjoying Hitman World of Assassination, John? Sorry I wasn't here until now. Not sure where you started off. I'm still in the tutorial because I'm sucking balls, and there's also a lot of chat. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's quite good. I think it gives you... I'm liking the gameplay so far. I can already see that it's giving you a lot of freedom to how you approach things. Although I am just defaulting to the path that was laid out for me because it's just... That just seems like the way to do it, because if we're trying to get to the upper floors and we need to pull rank to get to the upper floors, then we need the outfits, right? So then I'm just like, well, okay, well, I guess I gotta go into the kitchen again and kill that one guy who's got the sailor outfit on so I can grab his outfit. Same with here, right? It's just like, we need to get on the boat. I don't want to kill the security guards, so... We gotta kill the one stupid asshole that's back here and take his outfit and then be like, hey, how you doing, boys? And then get on the boat. And then once you want to get to the other floor, it's just like, okay, well, you need to be a sailor. So, like I was saying before, you need to go into the kitchen and just kill that one guy. But there may be other sailors that we can kill. But that's the one guy I know that's isolated in the room that he's in, which is the kitchen. So I'm just gonna go to him, right? Those story sucks. What is even are you saying? Are you worried that if you wear a kilt, it'll make it easier for someone to shrink down, go up your leg, and expand inside you? Well, like the Thanos theory? So someone will run up my kilt and run up my urethra? Ant-Man? There's always a fear that if I wear a kilt and my penis is exposed, Ant-Man will run up my urethra and then expand inside me, and then I'll explode. I live in fear every day. As a Scotsman. Are you worried? Oh yeah, I read that one out. Over the map equals on top of the mini-map? Right. The mini-map, yeah. What do you mean to play us out? To end the I can't read what it said. What do you mean to play us out? That's tomorrow, and I can't read it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. I like that bit from Scary Movie 3 where the sheriff's hat just keeps getting bigger every time the camera cuts back to her until she can barely get back at her Crown Vic. That was a good gag, yeah. I like that. John, can I ship you a kilt? I promise it wouldn't be laced with anthrax. Nah, I don't have a P.O. box, dude. Appreciate the offer, though. What am I supposed to wear it on stream? Do a little twerking action for you? You can't even see my kilt. If I had a kilt on, you wouldn't be able to see it because I'm fucking sitting down. What use is that gonna be? Unless I'm supposed to do a little fucking dance for you. Head to toe. Step back from the camera a little bit. Give you a little twirl. Throw back some cake for you. Happy birthday, John. Thank you very much. Christian DeRamio for 4,400 for 1337. Cool ass number. High five. Anybody? Anybody? Happy birthday, Job. Glad I randomly woke up in the middle of the night. Also, good night. Got to work today. Just thought I'd swing by. Just thought I'd swing by. Just thought I'd swing by. I have so much more important stuff to do. So just thought I'd swing by. Just swinging by. Thank you very much for the super chat, Christian DeRamio. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know how to make movies. I went to film school, says George Lucas. There you go. If you go to film school, you're automatically an amazing director. Even The Last of Us, when they're out west, they're like, we got this little girl. She done immune to the virus and such. We could just lay low and go California way and have a whole new life. True. Canada and Russia Russia should be allies, both cold, both big, and both love hockey. Yeah, maybe we should we should allow ourselves to be annexed by Russia, and then we can have a super cool fight between Super Canada powered by Russia and America, and then we'll see who wins, and then we'll end up annexing you guys, and then the whole Western sphere will be Canada-Russia territory. We're gonna annex you. In Canadian Russia, we annex you. I'm CTFU. This is a new John meme in the making right now. XD. What is CTFU? Baseball caps. Yes. Guys, John's drunk. I'm apologizing for his drunkenness, because he's drunk because he drank alcohol, which makes you drunk. That's why John's drunk. Oh, that's why. Oops. I did a run doing only lethal poison without detection, and if possible, hiding the bodies. I'm not as advanced as some of you veteran Hitman players, okay? I'm learning this shit. There's a cop on the bottom floor next to a generator. That's another optional outfit. Is that on the boat? The bottom floor of the boat. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's on the boat. There are other paths you can take. In the freeform version of this mission, the spawn area gives you coins, lockpicks, and other stuff. Okay. Yeah, so because this is like a phase of the tutorial, it's expecting me to operate within some kind of range of action. You can also do the tutorial with no uniform change. It's the Silent Assassin challenge, I think. How are you supposed to take out both security guards? Are you supposed to just, like, flashbang them? And then you take both of them out really quickly at the same time, and no one else is going to see you? That seems like a stretch. Job be like, I hate people that wear cowboy hats. Tips baseball cap. It's not the same fucking thing! Not sure how much advice or info I can give, but there's lots of ways you can go about this in the tutorial alone. Alright, well, maybe I'm just stupid, but I'll figure it out. Joel is Texan, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He's from Texas, yeah. I miss the See Me After Class days when Job used to wear a kilt and throw ass on stream. Sniff. Good old days. Are you sniffing because you're crying, or are you sniffing my kilted ass? He's not wearing any underwear. Oh. Can't get enough of that scent. John's anus musk. Trump is gonna airdrop John in Russia to fist fight Putin. Put him up, Putin. Let's finish this. You think you can win this fight, John? I know I can. The speedrun for this game is crazy. No uniform is hard. I was trying it right now. I don't know what to do, lol. Distractions, alternative routes, lots of exploration. I bet John doesn't even play baseball. Nope. Hi, Job. Hi, Joe. What's up, BZA? Let's just get the outfit again. Skadoosh! Nah, you're good. Also, Keck is referring to the Silent Assassin challenge, where you can do the entire mission without killing non-targets, getting spotted, or changing disguises. Interesting.
Good day to you, sir.
should be a disguise where I can just put on a cowboy hat. Don't mind me. I'm just here to wrangle me some cattle. I'm here to start a whole new life.
Whoa, hold it. No,
At first, we were over there. We were over yonder. And now we're over here. Me and my family, we're gonna start a whole new life.
mechanics allowed here. Sorry. Step back, please.
What fucking illegal actions am I doing? I just fucking stood there. I think I was standing too close to him or something. What the fuck am I doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta find that sailor guy. Skadoosh! So now we can hide him. We could drag him into the freezer, I guess. Nice to meet you. Oh no, wait, I need his disguise. Nice cowboy hat. Oh wait, no, that's not a cowboy hat. Never mind.
Such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics, the art, all curated.
I'm here to steal all the objects, the art. You know, something this game does the 007 didn't do. You know how I was constantly walking up to NPCs having a conversation, and they wouldn't pay any attention to the fact that I was standing alarmingly close to them. I like that in this game, if you stand too close to them, they become suspicious, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" That's pretty sweet. So you are forced to maintain a distance. I don't know why Bond couldn't have that. And she keeps, like, staring at me. It's like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? She's, like, waiting for me to leave sight. And now she looks back at her friend. And she's looking back in my direction again.
Will I get seasick?
Yeah, she won't stop looking at me. That's fucking sweet.
Greetings, Mariner.
Hey, how you doing? I'm one of you guys, don't worry. I'm one of the boat staff. I gotta go upstairs and do boat stuff. Hey, I'm here to do some boat stuff. How you doing?
Hassan's private collection in Boston a couple of years back. Sunk like a stone.
There you go. Then.
You can get a cowboy outfit, lol. Perfect.
Told his friends the painting was stolen, so he wouldn't have to admit that he was selling off his assets.
Sounds reasonable.
One man's loss, another man's gain.
There's also the silent assassin rating. It can be very hard to keep, but as long as you're not spotted and haven't killed any non-targets, you can end a mission with silent assassin. You're not spotted and haven't killed any non-targets. Okay. So basically every Western is Manifest Destiny propaganda? Yes. I remember I looked, a couple weeks ago, I looked up to remind myself what Manifest Destiny was. Because I knew what it was and I forgot, and I looked it up and I forgot, and now, because I forgot, and then I looked it up, and now I forget again. I think it's just sort of like a Machiavellian idea of like, the ends justify the means, so whatever we need to do to accomplish, to achieve like modern Western society as it now exists, then whatever we had to do is necessary, that kind of thing.
Isn't it? You said
Sign
together at last.
You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing.
Back
This is
already?
the universe's way
Buddy,
of telling you to
making
quit.
us look bad.
Get out of the game.
Chew your
while you
food,
still
why
can.
don't you?
The sparrow cannot die.
Is this guy talking to me?
Superhero
What's your
world.
fucking
They
problem?
don't exist.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
With that attitude, they don't.
Is he just gonna stay there now? So I could just shoot him right here, right? But then I'd have to, like, shoot my way out of here. But that would probably be doable, right? But I wouldn't get as much points, obviously. Compared to, like, sneakily killing him and then sneaking my way out.
Pacify the shit! Holy shit!
Just thought I'd try something.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome.
Vanguard Bear for $10. Thank you very much, dude. Happy birthday, John. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks very much. Happy birthday, John. This money is meant to be exclusively used for Tim Hortons. You have 30 seconds to drink this 93-degree coffee, or 13 rabie coyotes will be released inside your home. Good luck. Oh no, bro. Can't I just have a coffee for my birthday without being subject to these ridiculous terms? 13 rabid coyotes. Was that necessary? Can't I just have a nice little birthday coffee? You know what? You're a jerk. The jerk store called. They're running out of you.
You fucking...
Closets and dumpsters are great for stashing unconscious or dead bodies. Unconscious hidden bodies will not wake up for the duration of the mission. You can hide in... Unconscious hidden bodies will not wake up for the duration of the mission. Okay. Yeah, so they can only be woken up by someone else. You can hide in closets and dumpsters as well. However, the max number of occupants is 2. Okay. After a body has been stashed, its outfit can still be retrieved. Sweet. Nice to meet you. It's going to be a cold day in Gotham. Doesn't even think to put a fucking hat on. Yeah, it's just like, oh, there's that bald guy in a high vis vest. Oh, look, there's that same distinguished bald man in a different outfit. Nobody say anything. Also, he has the fucking barcode tattoo on the back of his fucking head. Is this guy smoking crack?
Fabulous, isn't it? Such an eye for detail. Colors, fabrics.
Press triangle to smoke crack. Where am I going again? Upstairs.
Hi.
Thank you very much, Vanguard Bear. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you.
Everyone's broken too. I swear to God, Kalista.
Back already?
Technology hates me.
Buddy,
It's a sign.
making us look bad. Chew
You're
your
the
food, why
finest
don't
thief
you?
the world has ever seen, but things are
Is he talking to me?
This is the universe's
Who the fuck
way
is
of
this
telling
guy?
you to quit, to get out of the game.
You
while
are
still
invading my personal space, sir.
Cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin.
What a
Don't
pussy.
exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
Speaking of cowboy hats, you can steal Terry Norfolk's white suit and hat. Based. Birth that day, I'll be among Poison Cree. What? Get out. Bushed away. Why do we get knocked there? Shall we bush get up again, bushed away? I get knocked there, and I get up again. I get knocked there, and I get up again, bushed away, and they're never gonna keep me there, bushed away. I get knocked there, and I get up again. Remaining in the vicinity of a dead or incapacitated body will most likely arouse suspicion. The same goes for illegal tampering with objects. What am I doing wrong? Is it because I'm... Oh, everybody thinks I'm fucking suspicious. Shit.
Hey, shitbag.
Oh, he's following me now. I can use this to my advantage. So I can lead him into the kitchen.
Enough is enough.
Your disguise is blown and you're being hunted by the guards. Acquire a different disguise to lose them. Neutralize the threat or hide and wait for the guards to give up the chase.
You again? You! Don't move! No! Help! I need help! He's over there! Watch your mouth! I'll cover you! Oh my God!
I'm just gonna kill fucking everybody that comes through the door. How do I reload?
Hit the alarm!
R1. Okay, good.
Through the kitchen! Doing headshots! Keep your head down!
I was sure that was gonna work.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face
Roll
can
up
be
the rim
overcome in
and
multiple
input the
ways.
confirmation
Complete
code.
this exercise again.
Doesn't roll off the
This
tongue
time
as well, does
attacking
it?
From a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We
It
will be
pits the
watching.
lotion on... It pits the lotion on one its... skidge. Why can't you just type properly? What is this fucking dog shit meme where it's just like, I'm gonna spell everything wrong and then give John a hard time reading it out? I'm just not gonna read it out. That's it. I'm done. I'm not reading any of that shit out. Fuck you. Dude, I'm gonna write this garbage and John's not gonna know how to say any of it and it's gonna be hilarious. Comedy gold. Comedy gold. Vanguard Bear. Member for 14 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, dude. Also, if you dump the coffee or spill it at all, your pooper will be super glued shut and you'll be forced to eat beans. No! Why you do this? That's so mean, though. That's so mean. Why would you do that? That's so mean. I bet you Sleepy Joe would just run up and blast the poor bastard. Talk about strategy. What a weakling. He wouldn't do the fun stuff, no, like the toilet. Baron showed me that one. That's a... Is this Trump? I bet you Sleepy Joe would just run up and blast the poor bastard. Talk about strategy. What a weakling this guy is. He wouldn't do the fun stuff, no, like the toilet. Bathroom showed me that one. That's a nice one. Somewhere, someone in America right now is streaming with a cowboy hat on, complaining about people wearing baseball caps. No, because baseball caps aren't gay like cowboy hats. You can't just switch them around and expect the same thing to play out. It doesn't work. Cowboy hats are inherently gay. Even when they wore them back in the Wild West, they were gay. That's why they all had sex with each other in the Wild West. A lot of bum sex in the Wild West. Like, well, we got these gay cowboy hats on. We might as well play the part. You know what I mean? When in Rome. Heads up. Nice to meet you, etc., etc. Why is this guy not now going to his business meeting or whatever the fuck it is? Is he not doing that anymore? I think he did it the first time. Like, after we killed him the first time, he did that, but now he's not doing it.
Back already? Buddy,
New one's broken too. I swear to God.
Your food, why don't you?
I think technology hates me.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen.
At work, but just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, Job Gayham. Thank you very much.
Quit. Get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
I might as well just stand here blending in, because it'll be risky just standing any other way, because then I'll arouse suspicion. I mean, I gotta wait for this guy to do something, right? Unless I can, like, lure him. But I gotta do that without alerting any of the guards. Manifest Destiny, like the streamer Destiny? Yes, that's what I meant. Manifest Destiny is just saying that this land was promised to them. Oh, wait. What? That it wasn't? Is that your point? The routine should be repeating? Gentlemen, this is democracy. Manifest. Succulent Chinese meal guy after getting arrested for dining and dashing for the third time. Why is this guy not meeting with his fucking business partner now? So you like you can like subdue anybody. That's cool. But then you have to deal with the consequences of that, obviously.
Sorry, sailor. You're not coming through here. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Impressive. Not a man of simple taste.
Oh, well, if I can get him to go take a shit, can I give him like a diarrhea dart like in 007 or something? What do I have? Fiber wire, flash grenade, coin, lockpick.
Sunk like a stone.
There you go then. Probably just told his friends the painting was stolen. So he
Can't unlock it, there's people right there. If I go up to the top floor. What the fuck is this? Like a fake wooden helicopter? What's the fucking point of this? Is this my getaway vehicle? A fake wooden helicopter? If weapons are found lying around, a guard will place them in a box like this. This will keep him busy for a while. It's like a lost and found for guns. Yeah, I think I left a rocket launcher here. Oh, this is yours? Oh, awesome. Thanks. I was so worried. I thought I lost my rocket launcher. Hey, no worries. Happy to be of service. Got a crowbar here. Can we use this? Is this for knocking people out?
Huh? Use a trash can.
Hey, throw that fire extinguisher in the trash if you're gonna dispose of it. I should take this guy out and steal his uniform because he's a cop, right? No one else is up here. Skadoosh! Just gonna bring you over here. I wonder if I can hide him in the weapon crate. Is that doable? Nah, it's too small. If I just keep him in here, I think we'll be fine. Hey, I'm a cop now. Don't mind me. I'm an enforcer of the law. You could trust me. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, fellow cops? I'm one of you guys now. I wonder if I can use my cop powers to... what? If you have been compromised or are being hunted, you need to change disguise to alleviate suspicion or neutralize the threat in order to contain the situation.
This guy. I mean, what's his problem? You know him?
Dude. What is his problem? Never mind what my problem is. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, Jesus Christ. What's your fucking problem? Get the fuck out of here, you cunt. Shit! Where was I? Yep, and if you're quick, you could poison his drink, etc. Poison his drink? Oh shit, okay. That, I mean, I would probably be more primed to do that if I was dressed as the sailor, right? As opposed to the cop? Because the sailors are bartenders. Come on, John, just touch it. Just tell me what to do. Crazy that that mentality is still going strong in most parts of America. What mentality is this? I forgot already. Manifest Destiny. Is Luigi a capitalistic landowner? I mean, he already owns like 3 different mansions. How bad can you get? Luigi? Oh, yeah. Luigi's mansion. I get it. He had the hat on with the vest, though. A security guy, he has the hat on. That's true. Coins can also be used to lure nearby NPCs anywhere out of the way. Okay. Since they'll want to pick them up, right. Arby and Chief keep winding up in different apartments every other season where they can just lay low and have a whole new life. We got no life here in this apartment. We gotta migrate over there. We're in a new apartment now. We can start a whole new life where we can wrangle some we can wrangle cattle and forge a whole new life for us. Guards, don't let anyone suspicious near this door. There's a guy sneaking around. Bond. Hello, mate. I saw him go that way. And then they all run that way. By the way, utilize your save states, mate. I keep forgetting my save states. Oops. Happy birthday, Job. Thank you. Humongous has got to be drunk. I'm a little buzzed now myself. John, they are probably typing on a phone. I mistype like all the time on a phone. Well, type more butter. Tip for the bartender. Birthday hats are gay. You're gay. Targets have scheduled routes. Well, I mean, that it seems to change, right? I mean, the last time he was having that business meeting with what's his ass. But now he's just like not doing it anymore. I don't know what's going on. John, you have to say, welcome to Hitman, World of Assassination. Oh, yeah. Oops. Hey, John, I forgot to say happy birthday, so I'm sorry about that. It really is my fault, and I'm owning up to it right now in front of everyone. I forgive you. This time. I like to save after I get a disguise or after the dialogue stuff. Oh, yeah, I can, like, save... I can, like, save literally wherever, right? I totally forgot about that. So I can literally make a save state.
Come back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be
like you can
overcome in
save your
multiple
exact
ways.
position.
Complete this exercise again. This time attacking it from
I'm gonna totally take advantage of that.
Vary
Okay.
your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Let's look at what does the autosave do? Oh, yeah, so this is like 1:14 a.m. Yeah, okay. 1:17. Where is this?
Sunk like a stone.
Oh shit, okay. Wow, that's a very forgiving save system. You can literally just save. Oh, fuck off. You literally just save wherever. I think it'll only do it when like your state is neutral too. Like it won't do like this makes sense by the way, but I think it's cool nonetheless that it won't do autosaves when you're in a status where people are looking for you or you're in danger and people are shooting you or whatever. Because there just wouldn't be any point. I'm gonna go get that security guard outfit again. Hey, how you doing? How's your bulge?
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Some people, huh? Fuck. By completing challenges, you increase your mastery level. A complete list of available challenges can be found in the menu. Okay, so I did a challenge, I guess. Oh god, that fucking cunt. He had to go in there.
Command, this is Big Dog. You copy? I found a naked...
Was I too late? I think I might have gotten him before he called reinforcements. Let's do a cheeky little save, shall we? Cheeky little save. I like to save after I get a disguise or after the dialogue stuff. I didn't even think about the fact that you could save literally anywhere. That's sweet. I didn't think it worked like that. Time to use instinct. Trademark.
Sorry, you, Bert. The bartender.
I must use my hitman instinct.
I'm here to see Mr. Victor.
Of course. Right this way, Mr. Norfolk.
I can't blend in because I'm not a sailor. What the? Why does this guy keep getting suspicious? What can I use to lure this guy? I can't just, like, use coins to lure him into a bathroom. That's too stupid.
Well, I was hoping, John. Nice to know you were here, sir.
I like how John gets called all these things as if we as chat, have all collectively stayed in the 2007-2013 period. What do I get called?
Hey, all respect to you.
Sometimes they have routes, I should say. Well, this guy just seems to be walking around the deck. I don't know why he isn't having his meeting with what's his ass. Yes, you can use rat poison to make him puke. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to pick that up from one of the rooms, right? Where did I leave my rat poison? Which pocket did I put my rat poison in again?
Hey, who the hell are you?
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, I'm a cop. What's suspicious about me just walking through the fucking room as a cop?
Are you not listening?
No, I'm not. Fuck off. Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Rent-A-Cop. Hey, I wasn't warned yesterday of commands. The perimeter has been compromised.
Hey, let him have it.
The perimeter has been compromised.
Jesus, I like this, but like I feel like I gotta really figure this out. I got a lot to learn still about the way this works. Let's see if there's... Where can we find rat poison? In the kitchen? Maybe there's something in here. Hammer? We can just hang on to that in case. Just in case. That's cool. I can disguise myself as a mechanic? Oh, that's the same disguise as before. Okay. Oh, I can, like, hide in here. I feel really safe in here. Oh my god. Well, there's no rat poison in here.
Hey, who are you?
Dude, what the fuck's the problem? Because I was walking out of the kitchen?
Hey. I will be forced to take action.
Into the freezer you go. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Hey.
What? Oh, fuck off.
I'm in trouble. I need help now.
Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Oh, there's Oh no, so I can poison this, but I need poison. I don't know where to get the poison.
Let go of the body. What kind of a pervert are you? Identify yourself. Hey, asshole. Drop the firearm. Hey, you're practically begging me to kick your ass. Stop right there, buddy. Open up. Yep. Hey, where'd he go? I gotta get out of here. This is not happening. This is not happening. Man, I got nothing to report to my current location. Over. Roger that.
Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Just a little misunderstanding, that's all.
Somebody's in big trouble. I'm gonna take a look. We gotta get this piece of shit.
God damn it. Is there recharging health in this game? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm just gonna kill everyone on the fucking boat.
No way.
This is fucking hilarious.
We're in position. Switch to echelon and keep the package in a tight wrap. Suffering casualties. Compromise. Regroup and we're moving again. Okay, guys, let's get moving again. Peace, you're on point. Okay, we're here. Weapons hot and do not abandon the prison. Perimeter right.
Best hitman ever. That's how you measure the success of a hitman. How many people they kill. I'm gonna kill everyone on the fucking boat. Like, he is a legend. Like the John Wick of assassins. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna do a cheeky little save. Why can't I save? Oh, I can't save when I'm aggroing people. Okay. That guy ran past the door like it was a fucking Benny Hill skit.
Are we clear? Clear and weapons hot. Come on, kick that guy down.
Oh shit. Bitch.
Oh God!
Welcome to Hitman.
Okay, sir.
Welcome to Hitman, World of Assassination.
Gotta put some heat on this guy. Give me a sit rep. Are we clear? All clear, sir. Oh my God.
Oh, holy fuck, dude. That's funny.
Give it to me. Clear and weapons hot.
No witnesses. This is what I must do as a professional hitman. Leave no witnesses. Get out of here, guys. I'm trying to be Hitman World of Assassination here. You guys aren't helping. What are y'all gathering around this fucking bathroom for anyway? This is where you don't want to be. Get out of here. Welcome to Hitman, World of Assassination. Dude, I'm a professional. I leave no witnesses. Is there any more? Is there any more guns? I need more guns. There's another one. Where was I? Dude, I'm like the best Hitman player ever. I must have achieved a high score. I'm on the leaderboards for this shit. Who do I have to kill again? He's like the one guy in the boat I haven't killed.
We're clear, sir.
It's okay, she was a woman. I would have killed her anyway. Women aren't people.
See what's shooting at us? Oh, okay, let's move. Whoa! Okay, we're in the safe zone. No one gets inside the perimeter. We're clear? Roger. Oh, it's an ambush. Okay, move to alternate safe room. Advance!
Who's this, the fucking Terminator?
Weapons hot! Run! Fast! What the? Yeah. Hey!
Who else wants some? I love that the game actually lets you do this. This is so fucking stupid. Where's I need to use my Hitman instinct. Trademark.
Clear, sir.
Let's go find that guy and kill him.
We're clear, sir.
Welcome to Hitman.
No. Someone help me! That report, give it to me.
We're good, sir. No hostiles in view.
Let me go. Let me go. Port side, now. He hasn't done anything. Whoa. Please help me. Help me. Help me. Jesus. You want not to kill me. Please. Oh my God. Hey. Stay on the ground. Got it? Oh my God. All right. Whoa. Ah! Compromise. Regroup and we're moving again. Pacify this shit for a headshot. On it.
Someone's been hurt.
No way. Son of a bitch! Hey! Ow! Holy shit!
Ah, the bathroom. My fortress of solitude. They'll never find me in here.
Where is he? Is he flanking us? Go, command. Bastard nicked an outfit from security. Hey! Get a medic! Got an officer down! God damn!
So am I just supposed to like walk off the boat now?
What? What the? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He disappeared into thin air. Stay on your toes. No way.
Huh? Oh my God. Oh, it's too much. I can't deal with this. God, what do I do?
Right now, please.
Nothing. I need help. Someone please help me.
Once again, great work, Initiate.
Great
This
work.
exercise is
I think that went really well.
available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
I must. No, I'm gonna get #1 on the leaderboards for that one for sure. Come on. It's just like the servers can't process how fucking good I was. Only 5,000 XP. Wow. Messy amateur. Come on. Oh, look at all those XPs. I'm gonna get level 2, aren't I? Fuck yeah, dude. Because I'm fucking goated. More training? What does that mean? Is this a new mission or the same mission?
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome.
This
in
is
multiple
just
ways.
the same one again.
Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Have you tried killing everybody on the boat? Yeah, it worked for me. I'm like really good at this game. How do I just advance to... Let's just do the next training module. The final test. Dude, how do I just like... How can... I just want to do the next fucking mission. These are all the saves that I did. The final test. Okay, there we go. Wait, hang on. What's that last one? Oh, we could skip ahead, but we haven't... It's telling us that we haven't beaten the thing before it. Okay. No second chances? Did we even see this? We did freeform training, I think. What's this?
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching. I just got word.
We
Romania
just
was
saw
dead
this. Why would it...
You're saying that he lied?
Why are you
Places
presenting them as separate things in the menu when you're just gonna fucking load this again? Jasper Knight? Who the fuck is this guy now? Oh, this is a different area. Okay.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress,
But your performance on the previous exam was so exceptional. We feel you have this. You have this in the bag, Agent 47.
This way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
I'm gonna get another drink, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll do chat, and then we'll play a bit more. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Let's catch up on chat for a little bit. Where was I? If you're quick, you could poison his drink. I didn't find out where the poison was. I thought it would be in the kitchen. I don't know where else it was. Guards, don't let anyone suspicious. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Hang on. Where was I? Damn, this game is more complex than I thought. It's a training zone, lol. No need for a real one. Looks like a 3D printed helicopter. Oh, the whole thing is like a training scenario with like paid actors. Is that the implication? Looks like a 3D printed helicopter. But it's just like built out of wood. It's like that's not gonna fly. This is the best helicopter you could afford? I don't think that's gonna get off the ground, bro. So Terry Norfolk is the first found at his car outside the boat. He goes up to the gangway and onto the boat, then up to the bar. He'll have a drink and then meet up with Calvin Ritter. Oh, okay. Is first found at his car outside the boat. Oh, so is it possible for me to take his outfit and then I can present myself as Terry? If it is the case that Calvin doesn't know what Terry looks like? Is that a potential avenue for assassination? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's an indoor training mission. That's not a real boat ammo. Or LOL, sorry. Hi, John in chat. Oh my god. It's a surprise, John stream again. Hope you're having a great birthday now that you're in your golden years. But you can still appreciate video games. Heart emoji. Yes. Thank you, Glasgow Lloyd. I am having a great birthday. Thank you. Like a paintball course for assassins? Right. Lost the Mr. Clean look. Oops. If you need help, you can go to the challenge screen in the menu, and it'll give you hints and I think waypoints to different assassination routes. I'm a simple man. I need waypoints and yellow paint to tell me where to go and what to do. White dots mean they can see through the disguise? Okay. But if it's a yellow, if it's like if it's like a circle that's not filled in, that means that they're not alerted, right? Like you're blending in and they think you're just a regular ass dude. You got close to the cop, that's when they see your barcode, lol. Why does it even have the fucking barcode? That's stupid. John, I think you need to find your objective and complete it. Have you tried that? That's a really good idea. The problem was that I didn't know, I don't know how to get the guy off the deck. I mean, I could just throw coins down, but then there's a whole bunch of people around, and they might all go for the coin. I heard I can poison his drink. There's like a pot of soup in the kitchen I can poison, but I never found rat poison. I don't know where it is. Interesting that the cop would turn on their own. Usually they join in. Does it say 47 if they scanned it at the store? I'm sure it does. Exactly, you're connecting the dots now. Okay, Job, you don't need to beat on us all the time. Just enjoy your birthday, sad face. Don't tell me what to do! Where was I? John, do you agree with Breaking Bad being labeled as neo-Western? Yes. I think that is actually accurate. Hid him 5 steps away from dropped gun, lol. Did I not pick up his gun? The cop found the other cop's gun and was going to drop it off in the box. That's why he walked in there. Oh, okay. Let me put this in the lost and found gun box. So those silly guests always leaving their guns around. Happy birthday, John. It's not every day you turn 21. I'm 38, dude. It's over. It's so fucking over, dude. Okay, I'll stop info dumping, lol. No, please, info dump. I want to know more about this game. I mean, like, really naughty, it triggers me. Oh, John, you and your save state abuse. Oh, you. Hey, if the game lets you do it, fuck it. I'm gonna pee my pants now. Which one of you peed my pants? Again? Oh, you need to listen in to NPC convos to start schedules sometimes? Okay. Hitman Vision is pretty cool. Shame that other games can't use it because of patents. The whole patent thing is fucking retarded. I hate Nintendo for starting all that again. Leave a floater? Agent 47 was here, I could tell. Enforcers can see through disguises? Like all of them by default? Because they know, well, is that only if you are disguised as the same rank as them because they know all the personnel that's of their rank, or do they also know if you're in a disguise if you're a rank above them? You know what I mean? Like, are they going to question that? Dot overhead. This is the moment where John's theme became hammer time. Nice trick shot, agent. So he started blasting. John snapped. Blood snapped. There's poison on the bottom floor on the east side. Okay. No offense, Job, but you would make a terrible hitman. What are you talking about? I killed literally everyone on the fucking boat. I'm the best hitman ever. I killed everyone. Stealth is easy if no one is alive to spot you. True. See, you get it. If you change disguises, no one will even know you did all that. Oh no, everyone's dead. Oh, and there's that unsuspicious workman walking off the boat who probably has nothing to do with all this. My work here is done. This is graphic Lamau. Big ass pile of bodies on the boat. POV Chief in Season 5 finale. Happy birthmas. Are you pencils? Because you're about to be filled with lead. He's lost it. The NPCs, I think, should start running in other missions, but this is just lunacy. It's probably nothing. We'll be fine if we stay put. That was weird. Like, all the gunshots were coming from me in that bathroom, but then all the NPCs were like, it's like they were running towards and gathering around the bathroom, waiting to get shot in the face. And I was happy to oblige. Don't worry, it's sleeping darts. It's okay, guys. I didn't kill anybody. Every target has been eliminated, sir. Can't wait for the winemaker's mission. Holy shit, John cleared the whole city. Truly a hitman who hits men. I'm a simple hitman. I see a man, I hit him. I guess that's why they call him Hitman. Trademark. Donut Steel. Is there a trench coat outfit in this game? Then you can dress up as Dylan and Eric while doing TS. This shit? Happy Chungus Day. Doorway combat style. Well done, 47. Mission complete. Good work, Agent 67. Happy birthday, guy. Hey, thanks, Betty. Did that actually do a duck squeeze noise? I never heard that. Sorry, what? Is this a riverboat or a cruise ship? A yacht? Cutscenes. After you complete the mission, it'll say continue story. The UI is just confusing at first. Okay. I tune in and the first thing I hear, quote, women aren't people. I must say I agree. I just don't know what we are, except not real. This is what I learned from you, Job, and the chat. They're not real, and if they are real, they're undercover agents gathering information. Stream is not over. Don't trust the fish rocket. What? Verb chat, I'm gonna pack another bowl. Haha, weed. Dude, you're packing another bowl, dude? Dude, fucking packing smoke a bowl for me, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, he's fucking... Bro's fucking smoking weed, dude. Dude, he's fucking smoking up, dude. Dude, weed. Lamau! You guys watch anything good recently? Yeah, your mother's ass. Through her bedroom window. Backrooms movie was pretty good. I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. Watching The Blacklist. The Blacklist. What's that? John keeps all his poison in the kitchen. I immediately thought of Faulty Towers. They kept their rat poison in the top shelf in the kitchen. Cute party hat and tea, Job. Oh, thanks very much. What's up, Ayla? You can use any disguise as if he were that guy. Agent 47 is the world's best actor and not a sketchy bald guy. I don't know, I think he's kind of sketchy with his very perfectly bald head and his fucking stupid barcode in the back of his head. Why the fuck does he have that? That's so fucking weird and fucking, like, it draws too much attention. It makes no sense that he would have that fucking stupid tattoo. There's no indicator if they don't find you suspicious? Oh, so, or, okay. Well, what's the shit then when they have the hollow circle above their heads? What does that mean? The challenges in the game kind of teach you how to play the game. One is to get a guard to pick up a gun. It shows you that's another way to distract them. They'll take the gun to a secure box somewhere, right? Because you know where they pick up an item and like that, and you know where they're gonna go, so you can take advantage of that. Yeah. Hashtag pee on John. Don't pee on me, Lethal. It's my birthday. This is the one day of the year you're not supposed to pee on me. Patents such. Enforcers know their staff. Right, yeah, but if you're a rank above them, do they still see through your disguise? Or do they just say, oh, well, he must be a new boss. He must be a new boss. I guess I haven't met the guy yet. I'm not going to question his authority. He must be, I dare not question him or I might get in trouble, so I'll just, I haven't seen him around here before, but I'm just going to leave it. Is that how it works? Do enforcers just know? I guess enforcers would also know the people in charge, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Oh my god, John. Did you also do another stream before this? Is there more content for us as well? Yeah, I did a cheeky little another birthday stream where I played My Voice Zoo, where I you give little 3-second voice recordings to a farm full of animals. So I was doing all my impressions of different peoples in fiction. Just in general, there's some non-fiction characters as well. All my stupid impressions that I do, I was basically turning those into sound bites for animals on my farm. We got like at least a half hour out of it. It was funny, but then we 100%ed the game and there was nothing else to do, so we quit and we started doing this. Didn't Warner Brothers start the patent shite with Shadows of Mordor's enemy ranking system? Well, that was one example, yeah. But I mean, the whole patent thing, I mean, that's been happening since the conception of the idea that you could patent things. I mean, like film, for example, like having a film dolly to mount the camera to, that's a patented thing. You know? So like, and funnily enough, that technology was used initially to mount engines onto the wing of aircraft. And somebody looked at that and said, hey, that would work great for a camera. And then they put a camera on it for smooth movement. And then they patented that. And it's like, well, somebody could have patented it before then. So the person who did it for, who wanted to use it for film couldn't have done that because it would have already been patented. So it's just like, why don't we just not do this shit at all? Because it's fucking cringe. Because so much of invention and media and like stuff that gets made is derivative of something else. So to draw a patent on something is basically to just pull the ladder up and make sure nobody else can profit off the same thing. It's just one of those things that you just shouldn't be able to do. But people do it anyway, and now Nintendo's doing it recently with the whole fucking like, oh, well, actually, we invented having a team of monsters to fight other teams of monsters, and we patented fucking throwing a Pokeball to catch a thing. And it's just like, dude, you guys are fucking cringe. You're being cringe right now. It's like, where do you draw the line on that shit? It just comes down to who files the patents and who doesn't. So a lot of developers could file patents on things, but they don't because it would just be a fucking obstacle to other people who want to derive off of stuff that inspires them, and they want to do something. They want to take elements that they've seen before and forge them into something new. But then if you build a patent, it's just an obstacle in the way of that. And that's what Nintendo's doing with Pokemon, right? That's how the whole Pal World thing kicked off. I came in at the wrong time. It's always the wrong time to join the John Graham show. Medj 10 for €5. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, you old fart. Hey! Thank you. Thank you very much for the €5. I really appreciate that. John literally making me Lamau when he does a stoner impression. Dude, are you still fucking smoking weed, dude? Dude, you gotta smoke a fucking bowl for me, dude. Just fucking smoke a fucking bowl of weed, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, are you fucking smoking weed, dude? Fuck yeah, dude. Johnny doesn't actually have the tattoo. It's just an artistic thing. What do you mean he doesn't actually have the tattoo? The guards, people are saying that the guards are spotting him because he has the tattoo. What do you mean he doesn't actually have it? It's just a figment of his mind? What the fuck are you saying? I like to believe that the tattoo is there. Job, don't let the whole won't they recognize I am not the guy invade your mind. All that matters is the disguise. It's a video game. I'm trying to figure out how the video game works, you fucking dildo. If I'm disguised, but I'm a higher rank than them, they might not question me. But if I'm on an equivalent rank, they might know all the other people who are on their level. So they're going to know if somebody doesn't look right, they're going to be like, you're not on the roster, right? And then you can presume that everybody below their rank, they're probably going to know who's who. I know it's a fucking video game, you twat. James Moore, what's up, man? The barcode was against his will. He was basically built to be an assassin from childhood, if my memory is correct. Okay. Still, I mean, why would you even have the fucking barcode? It's just a risk to have that there on the back of your fucking bald ass head. As if being bald wasn't enough of an attention draw already. You gotta have a fucking barcode for people to squint at and be like, what the fuck is that? What's that on the back of that weird guy's head? If you think the barcode is strange, you haven't seen 47 blend in with Somali pirates? I'd like to see that. You are right about the hierarchy stuff? Okay, thank you. Ashley Ashwarya for... I don't know that currency, I'm so sorry. 5 SGD. Is that Swedish by any chance? Happy birthday, John. May the year bring you love and abundance. Smiley face. Thank you so much, Ashley. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate the birthday wishes. The higher up rank an outfit is, the less it gets questioned as suspicious to people. Right. Right, that's what I figured. That's what I was trying to get clarified. John, are you glad the US Patent Office is reviewing the validity of Nintendo's patents around the Pal World situation? Like Nintendo literally stole and patented Pal World's implementation retroactively. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is fucking stupid. I don't even know how Nintendo can get away with that shit. Nintendo does something, and then Pal World gets inspired, and then they make something that's derivative of Pokemon, and then Nintendo gets mad. They get butthurt because them and Game Freak haven't made a decent Pokemon game in fucking decades, and then they look at the success of Pal World because Pal World actually made a more decent game, and then they get butthurt, and then they start retroactively going back and saying, hey, well, that thing that Pal World did that we did, we can patent that, and then we can present that in a court of law and say, hey, Pal World's copying this patent. They can't do that. It's like, why can't they look at the timeline of that and be like, well, Pal World did this thing, but then afterwards, chronologically, you guys retroactively went back and patented something in order to just get a dunk on them. How the fuck should that fly in court? That makes no fucking sense to me. And then, but if that does work in Nintendo's favor, where do you draw the line? What's stopping anybody from doing the same fucking thing? And the answer is obviously nobody should be doing that. The answer is to make a better game than other people are making and make people buy your game purely on the basis of its quality. But no, Nintendo and Game Freak are determined. Well, I don't know. Game Freak just came out of nowhere with this new game that they're working on. It's like, it's not Pokemon, it's something else, but they're demonstrating it's just like, hey, we're capable of more. And it's just like, dude, where the fuck was this energy? Like, it feels like you've been stuck in the past. Like, it feels like your game design is like 20 years old, doing all these fucking dated feeling ass Pokemon games. And now you're doing this thing where it's just like, oh, this looks like fucking, you know, Black Myth Wukong or something. Like, it's just like, where the fuck was this? You had the talent to make this kind of game, and now you're just coming out with this now? You've been making one fucking dull ass fucking Pokemon game after another, and now you're finally making this new thing? Like, what, was Nintendo holding you back? Anyway, can't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. The whole Pal World situation. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, you have all these games coming out that are like drawing from Resident Evil and Silent Hill and shit. You know, where they draw like from elements of those games and they combine them into something new. But those companies, Capcom and whoever, you know, Konami, could have done the same thing that Nintendo is doing and gone back and retroactively patented aspects of their game design and said, hey, they're copying us, they can't do that. Let's sue them. But they didn't. But Nintendo can get away with it? Why? Because they're the big wealthy company, Lamau? So it's okay if they do it? John, when do you plan on getting kids? I don't fucking know. I got I gotta find a woman who wants to receive my seed. Any women want to receive my seed? Anybody? Is this thing on? Who wants to have my babies? Anybody? Just kidding. I don't have any time. Because I want to work on my video game and videos and stuff. I don't want to be changing diapers literally every 5 fucking seconds. I'll just be sitting down. Oh, time to do some programming. Babe, can you get some more diapers for the baby? God damn it. Who needs it? Just play video games for the rest of your life. The future of the human species is nobody getting into relationships, don't have babies, and just play video games until you die. That's the future of the species. Don't let anyone tell you different. Where the fuck was I? Lamau, I love this stream. I love your mother. Agent 47 literally has that tattoo and he covers it with a band-aid. Well, he didn't cover it with a band-aid now. Why wouldn't he wear the band-aid on missions? Well, I cut myself shaving my bald-ass head. That would be better to go in with a band-aid than the literal fucking barcode tattooed on his bald-ass fucking head. That's just gonna draw attention. Why would a hitman have a fucking barcode on their head? I'm sorry. I know it's a cool character visual. It makes no fucking sense that would actually be there. I'm sorry. Plus, it's like a pretty effective identifier. Where did that suspicious guy go? Oh, you can't miss him. He's a fucking bald motherfucker with a barcode on the back of his head. Weed gets me in my head and sad. That's so sad. Guard spotting the tattoo is just an old franchise joke. Lol, people have been making it for years. I don't blame them. It's stupid. We are joking about the tattoo job. Play the earlier games if you want to know about the barcode. Play the earlier games. And then you'll understand how fucking stupid it is. No, I don't have to, because I already think it's fucking stupid. Happy birthday, Job. Thank you very much. I was not talking about the higher rank thing. I typed that way, way earlier. What were you talking about then? Let's scroll up. What were you talking about? I can't even find it. I don't care anymore. Last I checked, Nintendo lost 2 of the cases so far, so that's good. What's up, James? Good. That shit Nintendo's doing is fucking cringe. If Nintendo really wants a W against Pal World, they should just pull their thumb out of their ass, get Nintendo, the Pokemon Company in gear, take full advantage of Game Freak, and actually make a good Pokemon game that's better than Pal World. How's that for an idea? Instead of releasing another fucking humdrum Pokemon game that stuck 20 years ago in terms of 20 years in the past in terms of game design. Also, John, did you see the leaks where Nintendo was trying to make their own Pal World kind of game, like where people fight Pokemon even? Maybe to make it extra edge, Pikachu could say fuck? What? I don't believe... This is stupid. I don't even believe this. Pokemon Company is feeding their fans low-quality scraps. The Pokemon Company is like this weird fucking entity. I don't even know why it exists. I don't know why it's not all just under Nintendo. I guess it was a way to sort of subdivide management and have them oversee not only game development, but also like television and merchandising and stuff like that. because Pokemon itself was just such a huge franchise. But like, I think it's just like an obstacle now. Just get rid of it. Doesn't Nintendo have the power to do that? They're the ones who fucking made Pokemon. Pokemon companies. Oh yeah, I read that. Nintendo might as well patent turn-based combat at this point. Well, yeah. I mean, why couldn't SquareSoft go back and say, "Hey, that basic template of having 3 or 4 characters fighting bosses, and then you have an array of commands, attack, items, and run. Like we could patent it. We can patent that, and nobody else can do it." Like, really, if Nintendo can do that, where's the line drawn? So just, the answer is, don't do it. And if something is really copying something else, like, people will call that shit out. They'll be like, nah, you're crossing the line here. This is basically just a carbon copy of this thing. But if it's just if it's just taking elements and then transforming it into something new, people will be like, hey, this is fucking awesome. It's like this, it's this, but it's transformative. We're doing something new here. I get you. The industry is BS. Nintendo can't patent turn-based combat because there were companies doing that before them. But those companies didn't go back and patent turn-based combat because it's too ubiquitous. Imagine trying to patent the idea of fucking, like, you do a thing and then the enemy does a thing and you wait your turn and then you do a thing. I mean, it's just so fucking basic. You don't want to patent something like that. I mean, you would if you're fucking greedy motherfuckers. But it's just, you just don't do that. Because it sucks. Only Nintendo is allowed to have a game where you can assemble a team of monsters fighting other monsters, guys. Nobody else tried the same thing. You have been warned. I masturbate to all of John's rants. As you should. Last Toxic Mail. They did release the same game like 20 times. Yes! Unironically. And people keep buying those same games over and over. Why bother with innovation at this point? Well, it seems to work for them, but I think they would, as profitable as it is to keep releasing the same fucking game, I think it would be even more profitable for them if they made a Pokemon game that was actually revolutionary. I think that would do great financially. And they have the potential to do it. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's holding them back. They got all the power and money in the world. Why doesn't somebody at Nintendo just be like, let's make a fucking bomb-ass Pokemon game this time? Let's not just do the same sort of mediocre dog shit. Let's actually make something that'll fucking wow people. They could make a fucking fortune doing that. Pokemon's still a big IP. People are still buying the cards, for Christ's sake. Game Freak realized they could just print money without even trying well. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I was saying, I mean, they will make money, but if they made something revolutionary, they could make more fucking money. And it would just enrich them as creators. And inspire them to do even better stuff going forward. Instead of flatlining and basically just releasing the same fucking game with just slightly better graphics each time. John, have you heard of the Nemesis system? Yes, I know what it is. It started with the Lord of the Rings thing, right? where basically you encounter these enemies or like captains of armies and stuff, and then you re-encounter them. And then if you don't like defeat them the first time and you find them again, they're like stronger the second time and stuff, and they remember who you are. And yeah, it's like a whole hierarchy system of like finding all like this captains of some and sub-captains of the enemy force that you're combating, and having encounters and re-encounters with them, and like working your way up the ranks. Something like that. I know what it is. And yeah, I mean, why don't patent something that's so fucking lame. Don't patent that shit. Oh yeah, and it was patented, and then the fucking studio was shut down, right? Who was it that made? Oh fuck, who made Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War again? What fucking developer was it? It was Warner Brothers was the publisher, but I can't remember who developed it. But it's just like I think Warner Brothers patented the technology, and then they shut down the fucking studio, so they can't even take advantage of the patent that they that they acquired, and nobody else can do it either. So it's just like, okay, nobody gets to do it. Great, well done, guys. Well done, Warner Brothers. Let's go. The target audience has no standards. Yeah, they just want more Pokemon, Lamau. Doesn't even matter how good it is or whatever. Just more Pokemon. Give us more Pokemon. Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. Lethal Lightning will receive your seed, John. Good to know. But he can't have my bebes. I need a woman to receive my seed. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I need a female Lethal Lightning to receive my seed. Oh yeah, look at me with my big female boobies. Oh yeah, mate. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Because you still wear diapers. Are you talking to me? So what if I wear diapers? John, I don't know if you're answering questions about this, but how's the game dev project? What's the gameplay finna be like? Button Mash Rental. It's gonna be largely a visual novel. Romantic comedy plot. 3 acts. Chapter structure. Comedic writing. With some light exploration and puzzle and platforming elements. There you go. I think the one patent I heard of that stands in games is not allowed to putting minigames in the loading screens. Loading screens? Well, where the fuck do you draw the line on that? And the first thing that comes to mind for me is Symphony of the Night, where you could, don't know if you could call it a game, but like, there's like a sort of this wavy effect on the loading screen, and you could like press directions on the D-pad, and you could just make it do something. Just something to mildly distract you while you're waiting a few seconds for the gameplay segment to load. Like, does that count? I mean, just don't even bother, man. But, you know, people do it because they want to protect their IPs, like, to a fault, and they want to earn more money. What about some of that internet money? Give us some of that money. Oh, yeah, I think Atari did something like that. What? I've already forgotten. John, in order to find a women's, you have to stare at them and say nothing. So if you are meant to be, she'll come to you and marry you. That's how marriage works. Ah. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You know what I think is tragic? Men always have to be the one to come forward and say something. And they're thought of as like stupid or cowardly if they don't. And they're the ones who overwhelmingly get rejected. I just think there's something about that doesn't sit right with me. I feel like women should come to men. They're the choosy ones. They should be like, I like that guy. But they won't because they're embarrassed. And they feel like they shouldn't because they're a woman. They shouldn't have to. They feel like the men should come to them. But then they just sit there and wait for the men to come to them. And the men don't because they're embarrassed and tired of being rejected. And then nobody approaches anybody and everybody's fucked. And nobody gets into a relationship. And then the human species is going to die. It's sad. Where was I? Bonus points if it's late at night and there's no one else around. What? Exit LFT for £1.99. Happy birthday. Here's 199 pennies just for you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Exit LFT. Thank you very much for the £1.99. I really appreciate the super chat. He only covers the barcode tattoo in Hitman Absolution, which is considered the worst Hitman game, mainly due to being too linear. That's already the best Hitman game ever because he covers up the tattoo with a band-aid because that tattoo being there is retarded. The barcode is how you find his crypto wallet so you can pay him. Duh. Well done, Agent 47. How do I pay you? Oh, just scan the barcode on the back of my fucking bald-ass head. There you go. Just scan the QR code for my crypto address. John, sorry if this is a wet blanket, but if you looked into patents around the game you are making, you might be surprised. No. What do you mean you might be surprised? What is this cryptic bullshit? You might be surprised. I don't know if you knew this. Why don't you tell me what I should be fucking surprised about? Are you saying that I'm doing something in my game that's patented and I shouldn't do it? Just come out and say it, Glasgowloid. Just fucking come out and fucking say it, dude. Just say it to my fucking face, dude. Just fucking say it, dude. Oh, I don't want to say anything, but all I'll say is that you might be surprised. Anyway, I must go now. Bye! That's you. That's my impression of you. Where was I? Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. John, can you be Batman and Grape Lethal as Robin, mate? That's the whole reason Batman recruited Robin. I was thinking of doing a joke about this, but it's too fucking creepy. I don't even want to go there, dude. Just give me the super chat money. Yoink! Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. The barcode comes from being a clone of DNA from 5 people, and he's the 47th clone. He kills all the other clones, along with his 5 creators in one of the earlier games. Okay, but why have the barcode on the back of his fucking head? Put it on the back of his scrotum. No one's gonna find it there. Put it on his gooch. Hi, John. It was Singapore currency that I donated. Haha, have a great day. Thank you very much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. I think Game Freak being the Pokemon devs is probably the same reason Intelligent Systems makes Paper Mario and HAL Laboratory makes Super Smash Brothers. What reason is that? Paper Mario and Super Smash are actually good and interesting. Pokemon has just felt like more of the same for the past 20 fucking years. What is this reason? What the fuck is the reason? I'm not well versed, but I am hopeful that Stop Killing Games could also open the doors to preventing companies like Nintendo from patenting otherwise widely used mechanics. I don't think the Stop Killing Games initiative covers that sort of thing, but that would be nice. Nintendo's and Pokemon's cult will never ever let a Pokemon game flop. They have absolute zero incentive to evolve the games beyond dog shit. There's no art in those games, Job. It's just cheap product. I think I lost interest in the Pokemon games around, I think it was like DS or 3DS, and then I was just like, oh god, this is just the same thing forever, with slightly better graphics each time. John, apparently the Pokemon games are only like 10% of Pokemon Company revenue. They are chasing that sweet Pokemon card money instead, and they help a cottage industry of scalpers. But they could open up a whole other giant revenue stream with a fucking revolutionary Pokemon game. I mean, they're sitting on a fucking gold mine with this IP. Dude, I would be excited about that. I like Pokemon. I still like Pokemon, but I have no interest in the games these days, but because they're just so fucking mediocre compared to all the other shit that's coming out. If they came out with a fucking baller-ass Pokemon game that was just like, dude, you could do this, you could do that, like all these new gameplay features, I'd be all over that, dude. But they don't. That's not, they could open up a revenue stream proportional to the card revenue. They don't have to just stick with the cards. Which dormant IPs are in your top 10? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know if I have a top 10. I'm too drunk to think about that right now. I better be mashing buttons. Happy barf day, Job. Thank you very much. Is the Button Mash rental story a script you've had from a long ago, or is it new? I wrote the Button Mash rental script across the past year or two. So it's not something I've been sitting on for an absurd amount of time, but I've been working on it for a while. And I have a full 3-act script, so it's not like I'm just making up everything as I go along. Like, the story is all there. But as I build the game, I'm coming up with, like, practically in terms of programming and, like, modeling assets and stuff, and actually being able to jump around the world and think of new ideas, I am adding stuff to the story that I didn't initially conceive. So, but I do have I've had a basic plan there for like a year or two. Also, John, would you ever do Arving the Chief episode where Chief tries to scalp Pokemon cards? Maybe he gets into a gang war with other scalpers, kind of like Scarface or something with Pokemon cards? Chief scalps cards. I like that idea. I'll write that down. Thank you for that. A story about comedic writing, huh? Really pushing into new territories, huh? Quite an ambitious little boy, ain't you? Yeah, because comedy's my thing. I feel like you're applying this thing where, like, I think you're taking what I said about Pokemon, them doing the same old thing, and you're applying that to me writing comedy as if, like, I need to branch out to a new genre. I've done other genres, by the way. I've done projects in other genres. You think I should move on from comedy? This is too broad a level to apply this logic. Really pushing into new territories, huh? You suck the fucking head cheese out of my fucking foreskin, okay? Hey guy, I'm the Canadian Devil. I stab you. That was Bando Namco. Bandai Namco. You got the letters wrong, James. James Moore, if that is your real name. I believe who has the patent on loading screens, which by the way is crazy because the one time they used it was just making Cybermen grow faster for like 10 seconds, Lamau. They have a patent on loading screens? What the fuck is this? What? I don't believe this. John's incel arc. Suck my balls. Not all the time, but it sure seems like it. I had women approach me, but I was a coward and made bullshit excuses to avoid them. Oh well. That is the double standard, John, my friend. My ex complained that I wouldn't kiss her first, and I had to remind her that she was not single at the time, Lamau. Yeah! Dude, it's retarded. The whole dating scene is fucked. This is why you should just go your own way and play video games until you die. The fuck is Bando Namco? Bandai Namco. Switch the letters around. But John, if you think about it, if woman asks man, she will get yes 99% of the time and be tempted to be unfaithful. Whereas, well, here's a fucking idea. Maybe I'm not talking about women in relationships. And be tempted to be unfaithful, whereas for men, he gets 1% yes, and so is kind of faithful by default. Dude, I'm obviously talking about single women. Not women in fucking relationships. Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be the drunk one here. You know, John, if you donate your seed, technically you could have infinite woman's glitch. Should donate my sperm. With like thousands of kids around the planet that I'll never meet. You know, John, alright, I read that one out. I'm 25 and been through to terrible relationships, and I'm just happy being single, playing music at clubs right now. Who needs relationships? Heart Sassy Graham. Oh, I'm sassy tonight. You better believe it. Oh, dude, he's crashing out. Dude, someone clip that, dude. Oh, dude, he's crashing out, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. He's crashing out, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Doubt anyone's gonna spend money to sue a small indie developer. Haha. Well, it wasn't the guys who made Palworld a small indie developer until they weren't. Until Palworld was actually a success. And now they're expanding. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know how they started, but I figure they would have been just an indie developer, like a small team. So, John, how many people did you kill in Hitman World of Assassination? I killed almost, like, at least half the people on the fucking boat. That just means I'm a really good hitman, though. That's how you measure success as a hitman. The amount of kills that you have. Technically, I'm the best hitman ever. John, don't ever stand up like that again. Your knees might not be capable of handling another explosive leap out of your chair. I'm getting old, but I still got time left. I can still burst out of my chair for a little visual gag. South Park already made that Batman and Robin joke in their Nambla episode. What? Did they? I don't remember that. Well, we can't expect Nintendo to develop every franchise of theirs in-house. The most they do themselves now is Mario, Zelda, and Splatoon. I think Animal Crossing as well. What the fuck is this? What is this in defense of? What was it I said that's prompting you to say this? Are you talking to me? The most they do themselves now is Mario, Zelda, and Splatoon. I think Animal Crossing as well. Right? Are you talking about them outsourcing Pokemon? What the fuck does that have to do with me talking about them patenting stuff that they shouldn't? You little fucking cunt. Come here. Look what you made me do. You made my birthday hat fall off. You ruined my birthday. Pokemon fans would probably start complaining if they actually got something new, Lamau. Yeah. No, there is that. I mean, there's another side to that, yeah. John, some dialogue things are patented around dialogue wheels and trees. So I just thought maybe if you were going in that direction, maybe just be careful as the patent system is BS. What, you can't do the fucking Mass Effect thing? Where you wheel around to 4 dialogue options? They patented that? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I wasn't going to do that anyway. I think I was probably going to do it like the way Content King did it, where it's just like you map the choices to the number keys. But the fact that they patented that, I mean, that's fucking dumb as fuck. Hey, John, welcome to Hitman World of Assassination. Thanks. No, for the minigame during loading screens, my bad. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about, right? Where, I mean, I brought up the example of Symphony of the Night, where you could sort of move something around while you're waiting for the next gameplay chunk to load. But I mean, that's basically, like, where do you draw the line on that? I feel like that's basically the same thing, where you're given an interactive thing to play around with in terms of controller input until the next chunk gets loaded. What do you... Where was I? What do you mean by mini game exactly? What am I missing here? Correct me, enlighten me, James. What am I missing? I'm not trying to be a shithead, by the way. I'm actually asking. What am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Konami were the ones with the patent for loading screen minigames. I believe it no longer applies, if I recall correctly. They had the patent? Well, I don't think anybody should be patenting anything like that. So like any other developers derive from that, they get in trouble. I think it's bullshit. I mean, imagine patenting something like that. You want to occupy the player's attention temporarily while the next gameplay chunk is loading. Only a certain company can do that. And everybody else is just supposed to be like, oh, that's the loading screen. You can't do anything because it's patented, so just sit there and wait for the thing to load. Like, if any developer will bother to actually put something in there to entertain the player during a loading screen, I think they should be encouraged to do that. I mean, you want to do something a little different. You don't want to do like literally the exact same thing that's been done before. But they should have the opportunity to derive from that and make something somewhat unique that basically does the same thing. I think that's fine. Who cares what I think, though, right? Oh yeah, I'm calling bullshit on Bandai Namco for having a patent on loading screen minigames, since Nintendo does that shit with their loading screens for multiplayer lobbies. Right, I mean, I guess, and now you have some patents that have been filed, but then they just get ignored. Probably because Nintendo doesn't want to get into a fight with Konami, because Konami has such a presence that they don't want to have this public spectacle where Nintendo and Konami are at war. I mean, there's just this whole other fucking layer to it. It's just everything is fucking bullshit, dude. I looked up the loading screen patent and it expired like 10 years ago in 2015. Well, that's something I didn't consider, was like the lifespan of patents. I don't know how long they last. I don't know how how do you negotiate that? How do you determine if you file a patent, like, how do you determine how is it determined that, like, how long it lasts for? Is that something that gets negotiated? Or is it sort of like a flat number, like the way this statute of limitations works? GTA should get a patent for games that allow you to drive and shoot. Yeah, this is my point. Where do you draw the line? Because there's so many, like, memorable gameplay mechanisms that you could patent and say no other game is allowed to do this, but in a way it's so ubiquitous, it's really, like, some people, like developers that come after other developers that did that thing already, like, by restricting them and not letting them do some derivative of what you did, you're tying one hand behind their back, and then they're having to come up with something just to avoid the patent, when it would make much more sense for their game to just derive from what was already done before. Like, to disincentivize that legally, I think is just a huge mistake. Last I checked, video game patents can last only 20 years, which is still crazy. Is this like a flat number that's associated with video games broadly? Why only 20 years? Who comes up with these numbers? Well, let me just reach into my ass. And what's the number? 20! 20 years! There you go, everybody. 20 years. Video game patents expire after 20 years. And the number says so. It came right out of my ass. So, there you go. GTA should get a patent for games that allow you to drive and yeah. I had a woman approach me and I froze up, and then after like 30 seconds shouted, "I'm gay." Works every time. Yeah, but women won't dare question that. I mean, if you don't like a girl who's hitting on you, if you just say I'm gay, they won't question that. Oh my god, wow, I didn't know that. Wow. They can't even get mad, because if they get mad at a gay person, they'll seem like they're hateful towards gay people, so they won't do it. The whole Game Freak Intelligent Systems HAL Laboratory thing, you asked for a reason, I provided an answer. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? Having a patent on loading screen minigames, since Nintendo does that shit with their... No, you were probably talking about the thing before that, right? But we can't expect Nintendo to develop every franchise of theirs in-house. The whole Game Freak Intelligent Systems HAL Laboratory thing? Game Freak Intelligent Systems HAL Laboratory thing. What thing? Well, we can't expect Nintendo to develop every franchise of theirs in-house. Right, so they gotta outsource some things, like Pokemon. But then, why does that mean that Pokemon has to be a fucking mediocre franchise with every fucking game that's coming out across the past 20 years that's basically extremely dated in its game design? What the fuck is even your point here? You asked for a reason, I provided an answer? Fucking blow me. What fucking answer? My big issue with Pokemon as well is that every time they do add something new, 9 times out of 10, they remove it from the next game or oversimplify it. Every time they do add something new. Okay. They remove it or oversimplify it. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a specific example, but yeah, maybe. You talking to me? You talking to me? There's no one else here, so I knew someone was going to bring that up. You talking to me? You talking to me? No one else here, so you must be talking to me. This is my De Niro. You like my De Niro? This is what he does. He bends his mouth like this, and he licks his lips. Talking to me. You must be talking to me. EA did actually patent the Mass Effect dialogue wheel. Fucking hell, dude. Imagine patenting that. Using the thumbstick, rotating the thumbstick to choose between 4 dialogue options. Imagine fucking patenting that. No one else can do it, guys. That's it. So you're gonna have to invent a new fucking. You have no. You, I mean, I think there's already been games where dialogue options have been mapped to the face button. Surely, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but there must be one, right? And then if you're not going to use the face buttons, you use the thumbstick. So what are you supposed to do? Make a new fucking button? Create a new input method? I mean, it's up to the console and controller manufacturers. The most you get in terms of additional input these days is like people adding fucking like hotkeys to the back of controllers where you can map it to whatever you want. But the basic functionality is ubiquitous. A lot of the controllers follow the template of the standard Xbox controller where you have ABXY and just the traditional controller layout. A lot of them are the same. Like, well, how else are you supposed to innovate on selecting a fucking dialogue option beyond face buttons and the thumbstick? Imagine patenting something like that. It's so fucking retarded. I mean, they shouldn't be allowed to do it. That's my main. I mean, I understand why they do it, because they're trying to secure more money for themselves, but why the fuck that is allowed is ridiculous. Outsourcing IPs to companies that already made a hit game for a franchise is probably a good idea. Well, what are you talking? What's the context here? What are you talking about? Pokemon and Game Freak? What did Game Freak do before Pokemon? Did they do anything before Pokemon? I honestly don't know. John hasn't kicked anyone from the ship in a while. Gulps. Get out. Disney has a patent for penguins as main characters in the game because of Club Penguin, so be careful, John. Fuck that. That's retarded. Even if they did, I don't care. They're not going to stop me from having a penguin main character. Looks at the Nemesis system. Oof. What do you mean, oof? What? You should patent the start button? No other games can use the start button. I'm gonna file a patent where you press the start button in my game and a really cool thing happens. So I'm gonna patent it so no other game can use the start button. They have to use a different button or make a new button. They have to actually make a new button on the controller that's not the start button. Start 2. They have to make a start 2 button. They have to use that for their pause menu. Because I'll have patented start. That's my patent. That's copy strike, jobgram, donut steal. I mean, loading screens are not even a thing anymore besides poorly optimized games like First Light Law. No, they're a thing. Loading screens and loading shaders. That's probably the thing you're talking about. There are a lot of games loading shaders now. Remember the first time I saw that was Modern Warfare 2, the new one. It pre-caches all the shaders. And now that's just like a ubiquitous thing now. Somebody should patent that. Pre-caching shaders. Oh, you guys can't pre-cache shaders in your game because we patented that. So you got to find a new way to cache your shaders. Sorry, Lamau. Infinity Ward should have patented cache shading. Pre-caching shaders. My comment about Bandai Namco is mostly in reference to their Splatoon multiplayer lobbies. Sorry. I honestly have no idea. What does Bandai Namco have to do with Splatoon? Are they like a co-publisher or developer? Why would Nintendo need a co-publisher? Did they get Bandai Namco to like... Did they outsource work on Splatoon to Bandai Namco? I thought they were a publisher. So I don't understand. Don't worry, John. Patents only last 20 years from when they filed. Is that ubiquitous across all patents? Is there any differentiation across what type of medium a patent is being filed on? Is it all just 20 years? Why is it 20 years? Is there a reason it's 20 years? Different patents have different default lengths. I believe that's why drug companies repatent their drugs by slightly changing them so the patent can continue. Yeah, I'm aware of that, yeah. Different default lengths. Well, why are they different? What's the basis of them being different? The patent system is run by a bunch of crusty old boomers who don't even know what a computer or video game is. That I actually believe. I think I agree with you with that. That a lot of these people in charge of copyright law, they have no fucking idea what's going on in the realm of technology and how rapidly it's evolving, so they can't keep up with how to actually stay on top of things in terms of how to legalize or illegalize every aspect of it. The patent system is run by... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Solid Dino impression, Lamau? You talking to me? Clearly that patent ain't worth shit if Bethesda can use it for Fallout 4. I don't know how, in what context Bethesda used it for Fallout 4, I'm not sure. US 200 blah 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 patent number, graphical interface for interactive dialogue. Patent filed. There you go. Ignore the patents, most aren't even enforceable. Wait until you guys hear about how they tried to patent reverse osmosis so people can't innovate on cleaning drinkable water. Fucking hell. Do to the controller what Apple did to BlackBerry, make a touchscreen with handles. A touchscreen with handles. What Apple did to BlackBerry? What does that even mean? Make a touchscreen with handles. Oh, yeah. I heard that Sony filed a patent on a entirely touchscreen controller that doesn't have actually any physical buttons. It's all just... It's basically just like a glass shell. And you hold it, and it's got like digital, like software buttons mapped onto the surface, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how like a tablet or a phone or whatever with a touch screen will have like icons on it, and based on the presence of those icons and where they're located, like the software turns them into touchable buttons. They would do that for a controller. I'm like, who the fuck is going to use that? Part of the desire to use a controller is tactile feedback. Who the fuck is going to use a touch controller? Why the fuck would you patent that? I guess that's already Switch. John, someone even tried to patent the human genome, lol. That's retarded. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if you give people the opportunity to do that, I mean, they'll do it. Doesn't mean it's not stupid. Of course some people are gonna try and do that to profit. But it's just also fucking dumb. I'm back now. How are we doing? I've been catching up on chat for fucking ages. Can you stream yourself play Club Penguin? No, we're playing Hitman, cocksucker. Funny because Xbox hadn't had a start button since the Xbox 360. It's just a menu button with 3 lines on it. Yeah, I'll still call it the start button. I like how Crazy Taxi patented the moving directional compass like Arrow. And Scren, the makers of Candy Crush, trying to get the rights to the word candy, the pricks. Like, yeah, that shit's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I mean, patenting an arrow that points you into the right direction? I mean, really, where the fuck do you draw the line? And how different is that functionally, really, from a fucking waypoint? It's basically the same fucking thing. It's telling you where to go. The thing about putting minigames on loading screens, though, is that it would just slow down the loading time for the actual game, otherwise waste space in the hardware's cache. Yeah, but you like, it depends the fidelity of the minigame and how complicated it is. Like if you take my Symphony of the Night example, like, I mean, there's not much involved there. It's basically a bitmap and whatever code is involved to warp it along the X and Y axis. And then you adjust that with the D-pad. I mean, it's a little extra resources that are being used, but I mean, compared to the actual chunk of gameplay that's being loaded, it's negligible. So like, obviously it's going to use more resources, but in comparison, it's not using that much. No, my comment was referring to Splatoon multiplayer lobby loading screens having a minigame where you get to mess around with the music. Bandai Namco has nothing to do with Splatoon. Okay. Loading screens having a minigame where you get to mess around with the music. Okay. And that was what? Oh yeah, I'm calling bullshit on Bandai Namco having a patent on loading screen minigames, since Nintendo does that shit with their loading screens for multiplayer lobbies. Well, yeah, I mean, if Splatoon is doing that shit with being able to modify music in the loading screens, and you're saying Nintendo shouldn't be doing that, Nintendo's doing the same thing, so them patenting it so other companies outside their control can't do it. Well, not that, I don't know if Bandai Namco is... Wait, hang on. What am I missing here? What does Bandai Namco have anything to do with this if they don't have anything to do with Splatoon? Am I missing something? Was referring to Splatoon multiplayer lobby loading screens having a minigame where you get to mess around with the music. Bandai Namco has nothing to do with Splatoon. So how the fuck did Bandai Namco even enter this discussion? Having a patent on loading screen minigames. Okay, so just the fact that they have a patent on loading screen minigames. Okay. Since Nintendo does that shit with their loading screens. Yeah, okay. So Bandai Namco is doing their own thing, but they filed a patent on loading screen minigames. Yeah, I mean, Bandai Namco shouldn't be doing that either. And Nintendo shouldn't be doing what they're doing. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Dude, that patent ain't worth shit if Bethesda can use it for Fallout 4. So I'm guessing Fallout 4 did something similar with their loading screens. We had a little mini game that you could play to distract yourself. No, I think I agree. I mean, nobody should be patenting any of this shit. I mean, I think that's been my point. I was referring to Bethesda using the dialogue wheel. The other person in chat said it was patented. Oh, okay, the wheel, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, so it was patented and then Bethesda just did it anyway. So, I mean, all these companies are just very selective about who they go after and who they don't. And in the case of Nintendo, I think they figured that Pal World was small enough prey that they could pick on them and come out on top. Whereas if they went after somebody like Bethesda, it would turn into this whole fucking ridiculous thing. Because then there'd be headlines like Nintendo versus Bethesda, and they would be worried about how that would affect them optically and in terms of their bottom line. So they were just like, fuck it, we won't go after Bethesda, but we will go after this little company making a game called Pal World because they're not in the fray yet when it comes to like mainstream game developers. Like they're still probably a relatively small team, and we can go after them and probably win the case. It's such fucking horseshit. There's a recent case of Valve winning against a world famous patent troll, Leigh Rothschild. Yeah, I heard about that. Happy late birthday, Big J. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's up, Giga? Yeah, it's 20 years for all patents, but if you add a revision, it is only the parent patent's duration remain used. Kind of like copyright as an author lifetime plus 70 years. Okay. What is the 20-year number even based on? I'm interested where they pulled 20 from. That whole thing with the Candy Crush devs trying to patent the word candy reminds me of when the Fine Brothers tried to patent the word react back around 2016. It's so fucking retarded, the whole patent thing. Tony, we're gonna patent Judge Day and Night Shackle, Rod. We're gonna bleed those video game companies dry, Rod. There's a lot of money in these video games, T. There's a lot of money in these day and night shackles, T. We gotta patent this shit, T. This John Graham's making this game called Button Mash Rental. He's trying to do a day and night shackle in his video game. What the fuck? We can patent this shit. We can make sure he doesn't do it. To ensure that we get a bunch of money for our organization, the Stigmars, for years to come. The wording of the minigame loading screen patent is comical if you read it, like loading program code before program code, which is the main program code, but a subset of program code, also program code. That sounds retarded. I just kind of ran out of room with my original comment, calling bullshit on Bandai Namco's patent. That's why it looked off. Okay. Maze War should fill a patent to be the only FPS. Yes. Only one FPS. We're gonna file a patent on first-person shooters, guys. Nobody else can make one. That's it. Just one first-person shooter game. That's it. No more. One game to define the entire genre, and no one else can make one because we filed a patent, Lamau, so nobody else can do it, Lamau. So too bad, Lamau. It's so fucking stupid. Sipping on that lean, we on that yak. Welcome back, Lethal. You decided to come back, did you? Just thought you'd leave and then come back casually? Oh, I'm back now, guys. You left already. You think you can just come back? Is that what you think? And I'm just supposed to accept you with open arms. That's what I'm supposed to do, apparently. You made your decision. You left. 20 years in the patent. I wanted a loading screen minigame. I compromised. I compiled shaders instead. I think 20 years was decided as the number of years they can use to get ahead of their competition to recoup on R&D or something. Okay. Well, at least that's something. I kind of get that. John Doe cream NATO, accepting his place beneath DSP, and DSP submits his authority over him. DSP submits his authority? That makes no fucking sense. That's an oxymoron. Okay, dark side Phil. I don't even know how to do a cream voice. I can do a cream. Cream doesn't have a ridiculous voice that I can make fun of, unlike Australians, which I can totally make fun of. Oh yeah, Lethal Lightning for $2 Australian dues, mate. DSP submits his authority? How do you submit authority? Is he in a position of authority or not? Seems like a lot of time now, though. 20 years? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's something that feels like it should evolve with the times. But then, once these things get sent into law, it's like they just persist forever. Nobody bothers changing this shit. Epic V. So no more John Halo? What? What do you mean? What do you mean no more John Halo? I am back for more purple drink? Oh, it's the purple drink you want. That's my purple drink. You can't have any. Also, John, maybe it's weird reference, but you mentioned that the lawyer that helped you with machinima and IP law gave you a copy of his book. Did you ever read it? I think you said it was about video game IP. I never did, honestly. I feel bad. But there's a lot of things I haven't read. I'm not a big reader. I am very grateful for his help, though. He just sent it as a gift. I really appreciate it. I didn't say that, like, I promised to read this. But I should have read it. I mean, I think it would have just been useful knowledge to have, but I still have it there. I should read it. Oi, John, do something funny. What am I, your fucking monkey? I gotta dance for you? Dance, monkey, dance. In Australia, people call dollars dollary-doos. Pretty ridiculous. True. You said there's only one FPS now, so no more John Halo? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, I get it now. Yes. Doom already made an FPS, so no other games can make an FPS or be an FPS. And if they do, that's copy strike Doom, donut steal. And id Software will see everyone in court. Including Rare, Bungie, you name it. Anybody who's ever made an FPS since Doom. They'll all be in court with id, and id's gonna win. Because they have a patent on FPS. But Doom is different because they use a technology called tile refresh, whereas our game renders environments in true 3D. No. Doesn't matter. They're all first-person shooters, and Doom was the first, and they patented it, so none of you can make a first-person shooter. So You're gay and you're going to jail forever. And you will be killed by a gunshot to the head. Job, I'm getting a job because John, I'm getting a job because of nepotism. I'm about to be paid to basically do no work at all. I'll be building and maintaining a small website. I love nepotism when it works in my favor. Who doesn't? Epic H. And the problem is the people who could lobby to change these laws are the ones who benefit from the restrictive status quo. Epic V. Oh my god, Epic H, Epic H, Epic H is over. The age of Epic H is over. It's all about Epic V now. Epic H is so 2 months ago. Epic V is the epic new letter, guys. Mickey's Becky's with the $2 do super chat. Oh yeah. It says, what you gonna do when the Moza militia runs up in ya with an army of 10,000 Moza maniacs, mate? I don't know what I would do. I pray that it never happens and I never have to make that decision. Sorry, John, wasn't trying to call you out, lol. I was just suggesting maybe as you are pro indie game dev now and video game IP law book would be good to skim through, lol. Oh yeah, and I think you're right. I should have read it. It's just not something I ever worried about beyond machinima. John, you talk a lot for someone not giving whole to the chat. Just an observation. Let me see that hole. Dude, you're supposed to give the audience what they want. Why don't you just give us a little goatsy? Do a little spin for us. Spread those cheeks. Let us see that unwashed butthole. Come on. Quit holding out on us. Halo is garbage. Oh, Epic H. Welcome back, Mazza. Epic H. Halo is garbage. It is at best a washed-down arena shooter with some redeeming qualities, and at worst is a poor man's Quake. The campaigns are either god-awful or decent. Halo is garbage. Didn't realize. Apparently it's garbage. Well, you heard it here, folks. A washed-down arena... I don't even know. What the Can somebody clarify this to me? What the fuck is an arena shooter? Compared to other shooters? To other multiplayer shooters? That are all in an arena with a non-linear quality to it? How the fuck are some multiplayer shooters arena shooters and some aren't? If it's based on movement, that makes no fucking sense. Oh, well, Quake, you run around at a consistent fast speed. Well, in Call of Duty, you can sprint. What the fuck does that have to do with the environment being an arena or not? What the fuck is an arena shooter? Oh, well, it's, So you don't even know. That's you. That's you trying to answer. You don't even know. It is happening, John. The Mazda militia is getting really militant these days. It's a bit freaky. So freaky, dude. Boy, Maz, John is gone. I'm either gone or got. Which is it? Is it both? Make up your fucking minds. Am I gone or am I got? Oh no, he's got. Make up your minds. Happy birthday, John. Thank you very much. Epic H, Epic V. No, Epic V. Epic H. H is dead. Long live Epic V. Chuck for $5. What's up, Chuck? Thank you very much, dude. Happy birthday, General McHockenhoffen. Oh, I'm coming. It's coming, folks. Do not come. Do not come, Trump. Do not come. I'm gonna come. It's coming. It's coming, folks. Happy birthday to John CJG. Great YouTuber. Ask anybody. Thank you very much, Chuck. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Why aren't you in your birthday suit, John? I was naked all afternoon with your mother. Figured I'd make a change for the stream, put some clothes on. I was in my birthday suit clapping those cheeks. I had to clap those cheeks, bro. I had to do it. Oh no. Oh no. He's super gone. I'm super gone. I'm not just gone. Am I super gone? Am I super got? John, don't worry about what an arena FPS is. I'll do the thinking for you going forward. Okay, kitten? Can anybody tell me actually what a fucking arena shooter is? Relative to other multiplayer shooters. Please, somebody fucking tell me what this term means. And don't tell me that it's about player speed or the ability to sprint. Or the amount of damage that you can do to other players, because that has nothing to do with the fucking space that you're in. What is an arena shooter? Please tell me, or I am officially discarding this term here now. Arena shooter will be forever discarded as a term to describe multiplayer shooters. Oh, it's an arena shooter. As opposed to a fucking linear hallway that all players just run down as if they're trying to... It's like a race to the finish, which is obviously not how multiplayer shooters operate. Makes no fucking sense. An arena shooter is when everyone bunny hops around the map. What does that mean? Jumping, double jumping, boosting? What does that have to do with the nature of the space? Either it's an arena or it's not. What does that have to do with people jumping? I know it's a joke response, but seriously. What is the reason for the term? Arenas are perfectly symmetric like a football field. Says who? Who makes these fucking rules? You can't have an asymmetric arena? Get the fuck out of here. Arenas are perfectly symmetric like a football field? That's retarded. Halo is garbage and proceeds to give the most brain-dead take about Halo imaginable. No, it's garbage, dude. I was never good at Quake or Unreal Tournament. My friend would b-hop everywhere and kill me constantly. I don't like arena shooters. What is an arena shooter? For Christ's sake. Okay, where was I? Well, Job, you answered yourself. It's mostly about speed and movement. What do you mean I answered myself, you fucking cunt? The pace of the combat and the verticality of levels? The verticality of levels. So you can only have arenas that have verticality? You can't have an arena that's this consisting of a single floor? How the fuck can that not be an arena? The pace of the combat? What does that have to do with arena? What does that have to do with the space? But you just say it doesn't make sense. Because and cover your ears going la la la? Because it doesn't, you fucking twat. I unironically agree with Parton. There are games that came out way before Halo Combat Evolved, like Strife in 96 or Half-Life in 98, that had very innovative gameplay for their time. CE was kind of tame for 2001. Yeah, but Combat Evolved accomplished other things like fucking narrative and atmosphere. There's other aspects to take into consideration there. That voice and elegant mannerisms are worth every dollar. Sorry, what are we talking about? I think arena shooters are typically are short-range engagements with small teams or free-for-all. Yeah, but what dictates whether an arena is big or small? Who makes these fucking rules? How do you even identify whether an arena is big or small relative to player size? I mean, but I don't understand the distinction. Making you get into combat very rapidly. What does that have to do with the space? Whether it's a big arena or a small arena, an arena's still an arena, right? Is an arena a deliberately small place? Is that what it is? I mean, what? And then where do you draw the line on that? What's a small space? It's relative to so many things, like how far the player can run or jump, or double jump, or whatever. He is in his birthday suit just underneath his clothes. Joke's on you, my mom is trans. Oh no, John is super. What am I, super? Where was I? I was super something. I'm super gone too. I'm gone and got, guys. Don't listen to me. I'm gone and got. John's so gone, he's gonna get got. Oh boy. How am I gone and got? Fucking cunts. Maybe the maps are multi-routed rather than 3-lane maps or more closed maps? Multi-routed rather than 3-lane maps. I think an arena can be any size and symmetric or asymmetric. Am I wrong about that? If I am, fair enough, but I don't understand why an arena can't be symmetric or asymmetric or large or small. Because if people use the term arena shooter, right? And a shooter applies to identifies one game. And a game can have a variety of multiplayer maps that can be big or small. So what the fuck? Or symmetric or asymmetric. This term is fucking bullshit. Maybe the maps are multi-routed rather than 3-lane maps or more closed maps. That's the distinction? I don't buy it. Don't get me wrong, I'm a Halo fan through and through. My game and lore knowledge proves it, and I love Halo, but it was ultimately kind of generic, except for Marty and Salvatore's awesome music. You think Halo's generic? Get out. Except for Marty and Salvatore's awesome music. Halo felt really special when it came out on Xbox. It felt like it was more than just a shooter. It felt like really atmospheric. It was doing something in terms, like thematically, in terms of bridging the gap between religion and science, but it was doing it in a sort of like surface level, sort of B-movie science fiction story that felt self-contained and had a proper structure to it. You had a self-insert character who served the role of being like a player insert, but also had a little bit of personality to him at the same time, like just the right amount. There's an element of mystery to it because you're on this strange world, and the way its narrative unfolded felt really special at the time. I don't think it's fair to just call it generic, honestly. Maybe it depends on what metrics you're sort of basing your critique on. Like, it's strictly in terms of gameplay, then I guess. I mean, you're basically just running around shooting guns. So I guess it's generic in that sense. An arena shooter is when you shoot in the arena, duh. Oh, say no more. That's what it is, guys. The first 3 games' gameplay somehow plays worse than those monotone corridor shooters from the 90s. The only good Halo game is ODST. The gunplay is fucking awful. You like ODST, but not the rest of them? I think ODST is the weakest gameplay-wise. Why the fuck do you like ODST and not the other ones? I'm not saying I dislike ODST, by the way, but if I had to pick, I'd play all the other ones before ODST, before I played that one again. The gunplay is fucking awful. Oh, it's fucking awful. Oh. And Bungie's storytelling was garbage as it was with Destiny. I haven't played Destiny, so I don't know about Destiny, but the storytelling in Halo was not garbage. I think one of the requirements for an arena shooter is random respawn points. It is a dumb descriptive, though. Again, what does that have to do with the space? I mean, either the space has predetermined weapon spawn points, or it starts with like just default player loadouts. I mean, the arena is still the same, whether you go with one or the other. Why are you up so early? Because this is my long ass birthday stream. It's not that I'm up early. I'm staying up late. You know this already. John is gone. Now this is Super Gone. This is John that has ascended beyond Super Gone, but we can just call Super Gone 2. This is to be even further gone. Like stages of Super Saiyan. Super Gone 3. One day I will achieve Super Gone 3. One of these streams. I'll be so gone and got. You won't know whether I'm one or the other. It's just a smaller map, so COD and Quake are arena, while something like Battlefield or MOBAs are not. But within the same game, you have different sized maps. It's just a smaller map. I think you can have a big arena. Why can't you have a big arena? Is that really what the distinction is? Small maps versus large maps? Because, I mean, you have modding that creates large maps for maybe a game that has a lot of small maps. Is it still an arena shooter if you can mod it so it has a large-ass map? What's Halo? If you can have something like... What's that fucking multiplayer Halo map where it has all the... No, that's not even a good example. The one that you remember the map Wizard? It was like a remaster of an old Halo 1 map, and it was like the smallest one. It was the smallest map in the game. I think it was it was Foundation was one of the was one of the remakes of the same map. Wizard? I think it was Wizard and then Foundation. It became Foundation. It was the same map base. Actually, no. Is that right? What's the fucking really the smallest map that Halo Combat Evolved had? So that would be considered an arena. But then also Halo had something like Sidewinder. Can you still call it an arena shooter? Is it an arena shooter if it has consistently small scale maps within a certain radius of like square footage? I mean, really, what is the line here? I'm curious how to define this term. But if people just keep saying arena shooter like it's a thing. What's your favorite arena shooter, John? You know, my favorite arena is your mother's fucking cornhole. Because it's such a small area. It's a very tight, small arena that feels really good when I stick my dick in it. Where was I? It's just yeah. Bunny hopping or no bunny hopping, that is the only difference. What does that have to do with the arena? That has nothing to do with the fucking actual space that you're moving around and jumping around in. That's a different thing entirely. Then you get into the realm of the player moveset. Some guy called Sam. What? Well, John is crashing out, all because he is upset Big Les has more consistent power scaling than Invincible does. You know me so well. I remember playing through all the Halo games and thinking, why are the aliens attacking? What is actually happening? I just beat the game and I'm still confused. Why are the aliens attacking? They're Alamaus and they hate humans. What do you mean, why? Put objects in gone. My name is gone now? I'm so gone, my name is gone. The reason for the term is that old people miss games where you could hold 8 weapons, abuse jumping to build up speed, and dome people as they spawn. I prefer Tribes, by the way. I like Tribes. Tribes is sweet, yeah. I like Unreal Tournament as well. And Quake. But I just think the term is bullshit. Like, compare Arma to Halo. Arma, I guess it's simply just one of those archaic terms that just doesn't really apply anymore. I'm not even sure how it did. Like in the past. Like, compare Arma to Halo. Arma has a massive map made for extremely long-range combat and mechanics like logistics, while in Halo or COD, your engagements are rapid and quick fights. What does that have to do with the space that you're in? Why would you use arena shooter to distinguish that based on differences that apply to the way the player controls? And how much damage you deal and how much damage you receive. It's a different realm of game design. That being said, I am looking forward to the Combat Evolved remake. I don't care about what anyone says. I'm getting it. Well, I'm getting it too because I'm a fucking cuckold loser. And I want to see what they add to the new Halo. I want to see the bonus missions and whatever other fucking things they dangle like a fucking set of keys. Hey, look. Hey, I know you played Halo 30 years ago, but hey, here's the remake. Ooh, we got 3 bonus missions. Don't you want to see what those have? Hey, we made some new additions. Don't you want to see what the new additions are? Jangle, jangle, jangle. And I'm gonna pay $79.99 Canadian dollars for the new Halo remake because I'm a fucking cuckold fag. I said fag. I shouldn't have. But it's okay. You can call yourself a slur. You can't target other people with a slur. That'll get you in trouble. But if you call a fictional character a slur, or you call yourself a slur, it's okay. You can get away with it. I'd be surprised if I got in trouble for that, honestly. Like, compare Arma to Halo. Arma has a massive map. Oh yeah, I read that one out. That being said, yeah. But what would Zanzibar Last Resort count as an arena shooter level, though? Zanzibar Last Resort? Sorry, what about it? Count as an arena shooter level, though? What the fuck are you asking me for? I'm the one asking what the fuck the distinction is between what is an arena shooter and what isn't. Everyone is trolling you. Arena shooters are about controlling the timed weapons and power-up pickups on the map. What does that have to do with the fact that you're fighting in an arena? An arena applies to the space. Arena is a term that applies to the space. Weapon pickups and players are different areas of design. Call it something different, but don't use the word arena. It makes no fucking sense. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. John, have Lethal Lightning dress up as McKee from the Halo TV show and grape him, because we know Pablo Schreiber can't do it correctly like John Graham. Stand aside, Pablo. Hold my beer. Let me show your real man how it's done. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Nobody has to make these rules. They describe typical aspects of what people call arena shooters. So it's just one of those bullshit archaic terms. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's plenty of those in computing. I was just trying to understand it. The way people throw it around in a modern context as if it's actually supposed to fucking mean something. I don't get it. I'm sorry, guys. I was just posting a Reddit copy pasta. Please don't lynch me. I'll let you live. This time. At this point, Job is just trolling us with the Arena FPS thing. We are getting baited. What is it? Is this your job, Scar Alien, to come in here and try and piss me off every time I'm streaming? Is this your little self-appointed job? Do you dress up in a suit and tie for this? Time to piss off John. Oh, he's streaming. The space is fairly constricted, making combat happen rapidly, hence it being like an arena. So an arena is a relatively small space. I don't see why an arena can't be a large space. Let's look up the definition. What is the definition of arena? Arena definition. An enclosed area for the presentation of sports events and spectacles. A building housing such an arena area. A place or scene where forces contend or events unfold. Nothing here applying to scale. An arena can be however big or however small, as long as it is an enclosed area for a certain activity. The area in the center of an ancient Roman amphitheater where contests and other spectacles were held. Yeah, that's the one thing that implies a sense of scale, because, like, if it's for like a live observable sport, you want to have it so it's situated in something where you can have a bunch of people seated around it, and everybody sort of feels a sense of community, but also is able to witness whatever is unfolding. The area in the central part of an amphitheater in which the gladiators fought and other shows were exhibited. So called because it was covered with sand. Any place of public contest or exertion, any sphere of action. An enclosed area, often outdoor, for the presentation of sporting events or other spectacular events. Earthen area, often oval, specifically for rodeos, or circular area for bullfights. Okay, so some of these definitions imply a small space, but the broad definition does not imply a sense of scale, one way or the other. It's simply an enclosed area for something to happen, to be observed in some cases. But you have a lot of games that have an array of map sizes. Like what game has been released where it's just all the same size maps? Because you want to give players a variety. And some of them are symmetrical, some are asymmetrical. Therapist, are the arena shooters in the room with us right now, Mr. Graham? Framing this as if I'm the one talking shit. Giga, if that is your real name. I mean, the super chat was worth the Donald Trump impression. You're welcome. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much. John, Mazza really wants to eat out of the cum-filled arse of Mickey's, Bickies, and Giga like an epic G, mate. What, my cum-filled ass wasn't enough? Oi, I need more cum-filled ass arses. Let me at that arse. I'm gonna suck all the cum out of your arsehole. And now you, mate. Where you going? I'm not done with you, mate. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. Thank you for the super chat. I think arena shooters are mostly just shooters with smaller or medium-sized maps with fast gameplay. I agree, Nox, that is the way that the term is now colloquially used. But on analysis, I just think it's kind of a bullshit term. Because I mean, what does fast gameplay have to do with it? Who cares how fast the players are moving? But it's just one of those bullshit terms. It's like machinima. It's like, I think machinima is technically like any game that has a cutscene. I would constitute that as machinima because it's cinematic content within a real-time engine. But when people see a cutscene in something like God of War or whatever, they won't call that machinima. They'll just call that a cutscene or whatever. Whereas what people will actually call machinima is like fan-made consumer-level content where they're doing it with controllers and Xboxes, and it's sort of like an independent team of fans creating something cinematic, and that's machinima, right? It's not even paying attention to the fact that it's simply just cinematic content in a real-time engine, which I think is the broader definition, which is actually accurate. So I would constitute any cutscene as machinima. But people don't use it that way. So I feel like arena shooter is just one of those sort of muddy terms. Thanks for the stream, John. Had some really good laughs. I'm falling asleep. Have a good morning, John. You're very welcome. Not to mention Halo revolutionized aim assist. FPS on controller felt like crap before Halo. FPS on controller before Halo? I think there were some shooters before Halo that felt okay for like PS2, and I mean, I'm thinking about like dual analog stick shooters. I mean, even before that, you had stuff like GoldenEye, which I think played pretty well for the time, Perfect Dark stuff. And then for PS2, you had games like Black and I don't know what else came out for PS2 that was a first-person shooter. I'm sure there's a bunch. But yeah, Halo just played, I think, uniquely sort of smoothly in a way that stood out. It used some kind of code that also like smoothed the movement. I can't remember exactly what they did. I think there's a name for it they used. I can't remember what it was, but like that, it was sort of code that like, rather than taking raw input from the left analog stick, it would sort of translate based on your analog stick input where it thought the player wanted to go. And then it would sort of deliver a sort of smoothed out method of movement, if that makes any sense. I think that's what they actually programmed that in. And so it felt distinct from like other single analog or dual analog shooters. Not to mention Halo revolutionized aim assist. FPS on controller felt like crap. Oh yeah. Okay, aim assist. Yeah. Well, that became. I didn't really think aim assist was a thing in Halo 1. That became majorly became a thing with Halo 2. Because you had like the reticle and aiming speed would slow down whenever the reticle was hovering over an enemy. No, I don't think Halo 1 didn't have that. I'm pretty sure. In any form. The subliminal references to religious terminology is arguably one of the fundamental building blocks of the trilogy's profound impact. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't do too much with it in that regard, but the fact it's just sort of there in the background, but it sort of maintains its focus on just being sort of like a just this straightforward sci-fi action shooter, which I actually really respect that about it. I don't think it needs to go because it didn't go too deep into like when Halo 2 came around, it didn't deal so much with like the themes of like bridging the ideas of religion and science, but it was more about like character stuff where you had like Arbiter going through his thing on through the trying to navigate Covenant politics and being branded a heretic, literally branded. And then like Chief trying to navigate the UNSC and trying to do what he thinks is right, and then they both converge. Like it was trying to do something really interesting on a character level, which I really appreciated, but it still didn't go like so deep as to be like, this is what the game thinks about religion, this is what the game thinks about science. Like that stuff just stayed, I think, appropriately peripheral, if that makes sense. I think you could stretch the definition of arena shooters to fit something like the finals, since it takes place in arena and is a shooter. Well, what doesn't take place in arena? That's part of my fucking point. How do you constitute an arena? Because an arena, in the broadest definition, which is still a valid definition, is an enclosed space where something fucking happens. That could be however big or small you want it to be. The subliminal. So what's the point of even using the term arena? Because if you have a multiplayer shooter, the implication is that you design an environment that doesn't have a start point and an end point, other than you have Team A spawns here, Team B spawns on this side, but otherwise it's basically just a roughly circular sort of environment where it's designed to sort of not necessarily loop around, because I mean you have things like Sidewinder where it's just like a U shape, but it's not designed, but they're like bridges and like tunnels in between that are connecting the two halves. It's never designed where it's just like this is this end, this is that end. Like it's not like, well, I think you had map like in Halo 1 you had that map that was just the super long hallway. I think it was called, I don't know if it was called Longest initially. I think one of the remakes might have been called Longest. But like you had one team spawn at one end, one team spawn at the other end. But the goal was not to, it depends on the game mode. Like if it was capture the flag, you'd go to the other end, get the flag, and then run back to your end. But then it was never about like, we're here and now we're there and then the game's over. Like regardless of the design of the multiplayer shooter arena, you're all just basically running around trying to shoot each other. If it's Slayer, it's not really about getting anywhere. It's just about racking your kills up. And even like if you're playing something like King of the Hill, it's not about getting from one end of the arena to the other. It's about finding where the control areas are and just accumulating points by being in those realms. And I guess in the case of capture the flag, it's about going to the other end, but then you have to go all the way back. So it's not like some linear race where you're all just trying to we all start at A and we're all trying to get to B. Like I feel like you could call even something like that an arena, even if it's just like a hallway like that. Whatever it was called in the original game, I can't remember. The subliminal references to religious terminology is arguably one of the fundamental building blocks of the trilogy's profound... Oh yeah, I read that one out, didn't I? If we're calling Halo generic, where do we draw the line on that with other shooters? What's the criteria here? Well, yeah, I don't know if feels like you're using my verbiage in a mocking way, but I want to be charitable and assume you're not doing that, and you're just trying to make the point that, yeah, because I agree with you. For calling Halo generic, where do you draw the line on that? What is the criteria for a generic shooter? I think Halo does something a bit more because of what I described. Beyond it just playing a certain way, there's also things it does narratively and in terms of story structure and the themes that it's dealing with that are actually, I think, pretty sophisticated. Seven Halo rings for the seals of the apocalypse. The Ark is the only way to survive the flood. John 1:17 equals John 1:17. I am the Word, and the Word is law. Yeah, I think there's some religious allegory there. You know, like just drawing some things from the Bible, but I don't know how legit or considered all of that is. ODST story music and atmosphere is amazing, beautiful, and depressing. I love it. Definitely one of my faves to play co-op campaign. Yeah, it's a good. I like ODST. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I think it's my least favorite out of all the. Actually, no, Halo 4 and 5 I would rank below ODST easily, and Infinite. But ODST, like among the original, like Bungie games, I would rank ODST the least. I mean, it was fine, but I mean, it just didn't blow me away. Blow me away. It just didn't Breaking Benjamin me. The tables have turned. Stop falling Fro Jobs Arena FPS trolling bait. Come on, chat. You didn't even address my previous comment. You're just cementing yourself in this role of being the guy who pisses me off. Is it you just like, you straighten your little suit and tie. Oh, time to piss off John. Oh, he's streaming. Here I go. What's up, John? And then you type shit like this. Time to piss him off. Calling the first 3 Halo games fucking awful while praising ODST. Yeah, okay, pal, you're definitely a troll. There's no credibility there. Yeah, they're not awful. I mean, that's silly. Everybody called gateway computers now cow computers because they were. Well, yeah, they had that black and white sort of splotchy logo or whatever. That was weird. Where was I? Unreal Tournament has large maps with snipers. Right, to my point. But people would probably call Unreal Tournament an arena shooter, probably because of its pacing and the speed at which you take down players, which I think is stupid. Halo 3 ODST is my personal favorite. If there were any issues to have with it, it'd be playing the story out of order and that brutes are less dynamic than elites. Also a Halo 3 problem. Yeah, sure. Map size and pacing of combat. If Halo had map sizes that took like 10 minutes to get in combat, it objectively would not play like any other Halo maps. Even Halo's large maps are still pretty quick. Took like 10 minutes to get in combat. Right. Well, I mean, then you gotta factor in like, because if like players can move, it depends on how fast players can navigate the environment, right? Because like even without boosts or anything, by default, if you play something like Unreal, the players move around quite quickly. So then the idea of what a big map is changes, right? Because you can traverse a greater distance across the same period of time in an Unreal game compared to others because you're moving so fast. So it then becomes like how much time elapses between player encounters. So yeah, it's just this weird. The term applies to this weird mixture of player speed and the speed it takes to kill other people, and like what you can do acrobatically, like jumping or double jumping, like how like your ability to either reach or not reach vertical areas of the map to like quickly like traverse it more quickly. Like it's all just about the space between player encounters, right? And I think mapping that onto whether or not something is an arena shooter is just like a weird way of putting it. I think it's just an archaic term. It's just one of those things that just it made more sense in the past, and now it's just carried over, and but people still throw it around like it actually like it's still like applicable when it isn't so much anymore. Chiron TI-54 was the smallest map, I think. Oh yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Yeah, from Halo 1. The one with all the teleporting doors. I haven't played CE multiplayer maps. Actually, Wizard was probably smaller than that, actually. That was what Foundation was. It was a remake of Wizard, I think. I haven't played CE multiplayer maps in like 22 years. I focus more on Reach and 3. John, you are looking dangerously low in your glass of whiskey. We understand if you need to do what you need to do. I'm going to bed soon. I'm fucking tired. Boy, Impulse is greater than Modern Warfare 4. What the fuck is Impulse? Is this a new game coming out? I haven't heard of this. Stop falling for Jobs Arena FPS trolling. You still doing this shit? Job, the Italian monarchy ended 80 years ago today. Sad face with a little pointy nose. That's so sad though. That's so sad. I need to see the missions with Johnson. I am going to eat it up like over buttered popcorn. Oh, like in the remake, yeah. Is arena shooter kind of like how role-playing game is used for specific things but could really just apply anywhere? That's a good point, actually, right? Because RPG could be like that could apply to fucking anything because you're always playing a role. In Halo, you're playing the role of Master Chief, right? But when people use the term RPG, it's like typically like not always, but usually turn-based combat and upgrading your character, like having some kind of skill tree or whatever, and leveling up and gaining experience, and equipping things and equipping things to your equipment, stuff like that. I have FF7 in mind for some reason when I think of this. It's just like the first thing I think of. But I mean, you could go for even further back than that, to like whatever, right? I mean, you could go all the way back to like Ultima or whatever. Like dungeon crawlers, where you have like a team of 3 or 4 and you're crawling through some dungeon and leveling up your characters and equipping them with stuff. I mean, you could call it, I think when people use the term RPG, they're referring to stuff like that. Whereas RPG really can be applied to so many things because you're playing a role in pretty much everything. Term probably came from Quake 3 Arena, and then people just use that term for fast-paced gameplay in a tight controlled space. Right. Yeah, you could be right. I love the way you're describing Halo, Job. I played a lot of FPSs like UT, Quake, Counter, Crisis, COD, Destiny, Titanfall, but nothing compares to Halo in my opinion. Yeah, it's good. Hey man, you're not a cigarette, you're a stogie. All jokes aside, I saw the trailer for Modern Warfare 4 the other day. I honestly couldn't care less. I mentally checked out after Soap died again in Modern Warfare 3 in 2023. I think they totally fucked that up. I mean, at least in the original trilogy, they didn't kill him off at the end of the second game, but they killed him in the third game. But then at the end of the third game, they paid it off by having you play as Price and kill Makarov. But now it's just like, well, now they're doing Modern Warfare 4, so now it's no longer a trilogy. Now it just feels like they're gonna take Modern Warfare and just make however many fucking games they want. Feels like they're not necessarily building up to any kind of epic conclusion. It's all just about perpetually making sequels now. As opposed to like, this is the game where we wrap shit up, right? whether it was Halo 3 or Modern Warfare 3. It's just like we're ending this now. That we're ending this arc. But now that Modern Warfare 4 is coming out, it's just like, well, okay, so we're not doing that anymore. Now it's just going to be Modern Warfare 5, 6, 7, however many you guys want to make. However long you think that this franchise is profitable and people will buy your games. Job is ignoring all the answers and hyper-focusing on the literal meaning of arena. Stop feeding his trolling. What is your fucking problem? You're pissing me off. Job, the space isn't what matters for the term arena shooter. I already acknowledged that it gets used in a ubiquitous way that technically doesn't apply. The space isn't what matters. Yeah, but when people say the word arena in arena shooter, the space is what should matter. But I get it. It's just one of those bullshit terms that's become muddy, and it gets applied to things that it shouldn't really be used anymore. It should be updated. There's many terms like it. We already talked about that. But either way, it's not going to matter what the answer is. Chat is just japing you. Yeah. When my dad gets drunk, he beats us. When John gets drunk, he argues the semantics of the term arena shooter. Can I piss you off, Job? No. It's my birthday. You're not allowed. Damn, you're still up. Props, man. I'm wrapping this shit up now. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Why is it called a MOBA when any game could be classified as a multiplayer online battle arena? Is Halo a MOBA? Is Tetris 99 a MOBA? Multiplayer online battle arena. Right, that's what it stands for. Yeah, I mean, right. That's another good point. I mean, people use these terms to refer to a very specific subset of gaming, when in reality they can actually be applied much more broadly based on the words actually being used. It's just another one of those bullshit terms. Yeah. Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much, dude. Oi, John. Killzone Shadowfall 2 is better than Modern Warfare 4 is better than Impulse. Killzone Shadowfall 2? Is this real? I haven't paid attention to Killzone since Killzone 2. I have no fucking idea what's going on with that IP. I don't know what Impulse is. I'll take your word for it, Last Toxic Mail. I trust that you're telling me the truth. Thank you very much for your super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Technically, then, Ark Survival Evolved's island map counts as an arena, given that it's enclosed. Well, yeah, I'm right, because they're all enclosed. Obviously, it's a fucking video game. The areas have to be enclosed. You can't have areas that go on forever, unless you like manipulate it in some way where it's designed to be a sort of surreal loop, where it basically just loads the same gameplay chunk ahead of you and erases the one behind you. But I mean, that's for like specific cases. But like everything in a game is basically an enclosed area, technically speaking. All those examples are still small too. Otherwise, Earth is just an arena. Well, I don't think you can call Earth an enclosed space. This is different. We're talking about video games, for fuck's sake. Video games use a finite amount of storage and memory. When we're talking about the real physical world, obviously Earth and space go out for fucking near infinity. It's a totally, completely fucking different thing. Earth is just an arena. Suck my cock. I briefly hopped into Ackman's video on arena shooters. An arena shooter is defined by player speed and being able to hold every weapon in the game at once, like Doom and Quake. Oh, well, if whatever Ackman says, I agree. An arena shooter is defined by player speed. Well, he's saying what I think we agreed upon is that it's more about the amount of time that elapses between player encounters, and that the scale of an arena and the speed at which players are moving within it is relative. And it's really, whatever the size of the arena is, however fast players are moving, it's just about the amount of time elapsing between encounters. And being able to hold every weapon in the game at once. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with it. What's that got to do with an arena shooter? Holding every weapon in the game at once. What does that have to do with the space that you're in? Like Doom and Quake. I get it. Like I'm saying, I agree with you in the colloquial sense. That's how people use the term. But I just think it's it's just one of those stupid fucking terms. We still here? Damn, I just woke up for work. I'm going to bed soon. I thought I was caught up on chat, but then I scrolled down and I realized there was a whole other fucking page, couple pages of chat. Arena shooter is a term to separate older games like Quake and Unreal from other kinds of FPS like COD. Don't get your kilt in a twist. Don't tell me what to do, you fucking bitch. Separate older games like Quake and... No, I get it. A lot of genre names aren't great. Pretty much every game should be described as a role-playing game. Right, because you're always playing a role. The term RPG is fucking stupid too. Anyways, I gotta go, chat. Happy birthday, John. Good night, chat. Night, man. Ambatukam will be my vice president, folks. Will be my vice president, folks. He's coming. What happened to Hitman? What do you mean what happened to Hitman? It's been paused, but I'm not playing it right now because I'm fucking talking to chat. What happened? I'm not playing it. That's what fucking happened. Also, sorry, Partan. I'm afraid you're getting lynched. Also, you're fired. John, can you introduce him to the ship's severance package? You don't get to tell me to fucking eject somebody. That's not how this works. I'll eject you, Nox. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it called machinima instead of a gameplay like theater in a game? Instead of a gameplay. Oh, okay. Well, it's machine cinema. That's what the term is a contraction for. Cinema produced in a real-time environment. A real-time graphics environment. John, once you are done with arena shooter discussion, can you philosophize about what constitutes this Souls-like and how it relates to slice of life? No. John, do you fold or scrunch your toilet paper when you wipe? I bunch it up and I squeeze it against my butthole and rotate it in a circular motion with one finger. Yeah, that's sort of the point. In my head, it still qualifies as an arena shooter, despite lacking most of the things that would constitute as an arena shooter, such as weapon pickups or silly movement. I agree that it is, for the most part, a meaningless term, but when someone says arena shooter, you sort of understand what they mean, right? Well, yeah, it's like machinima or RPG. It's the same sort of thing. It's just one of those archaic terms that carried over and people still use it, even though it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Arena shooters don't have loadouts, but map weapons so death is a loadout reset. What? Arena shooters don't have loadouts. Well, I mean, again, what does loadouts have to do with the fucking mission design or the level design, and what the amount of time elapsing between player encounters? Other than you deviate the players incentive and path of traversal, because if you have weapons that are spawning on the map, they won't necessarily always be hunting players at every given moment. They're going to be looking for power weapons, and they're going to be spawn camping for certain weapons that they want, and then they'll go looking after players, which may increase the amount of time it takes for them to encounter somebody. But map weapons so death is a loadout reset. I don't know what that means. They have higher time to kill. They usually reward aggression. You're taking the arena part too literally. I'm just looking at the fucking words. Jesus Christ. John, how did you feel about the definition of machinima being expanded to be about Call of Duty commentary videos? I thought it was stupid. I felt like I was only one of the very few people in the company doing actually what the fucking name of the company was. They were branching out into all this other shit, and I was one of the few people actually making cinematic content in a real-time engine. Not that I had anything against any of those other shows. I mean, whether it's Sanity Not Included or Battlefield Friends or Inside Gaming, I mean, whatever. I mean, if they want to make that under the company umbrella, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, as a statement of fact, I was one of the few people working for Machinima actually doing the content that the name of the company referred to. Although, I mean, you had, like, Inside Gaming would do Machinima segments. Like in between actually reporting on news in the gaming industry, they would, like, record stuff in Halo where it was like an avatar talking to the camera. That was technically Machinima, so there is that. All shooters are generic. They all have stuff that shoots and stuff. They all have guns. I'm not mocking you. I was referring to what Parton said before they admitted to just referencing a copy pasta. Okay. I believe the Flood references Noah's Ark and the Halo rings are a sort of rapture. Yeah, I mean, I think there are some allegories there for sure. John, you're just a 343 Halo Studio hater, not liking 4, 5, and Infinite. Oh. Oh, okay. Chernobyl Pwn for $1.99. Thank you very much, dude. Happy birthday, Job. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I actually loved Halo 4. Halo 5 campaign sucked, but the gameplay was peak and Infinite was a step backwards and the dropping of support was just bad. I didn't like Halo 4, but I'm glad you liked it. ODST is another religious allegory. It is analogous of Dante's Inferno. In Dante's Inferno, the lowest level of hell is ice. In ODST, we find Dare and Virgil in the frozen sublevel, evidence en masse. Okay. The lowest level of hell is ice. We find Dare and Virgil in the frozen sublevel. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what you're talking about, but yeah, you could be right. I thought the sublevel was cold because of all the supercomputers in the data center. Well, that's a literal reason, right? But it could also be like an allegory at the same time. Oh yeah, Job, I'm seeing Breaking Benjamin this month. They're finally coming to my country, and I'm wearing my fave Halo t-shirt. They're gonna blow you away. And the Wormy Boy was trying to take human data for the Covenant because of the supercomputers. Luckily, Virgil defected. Again, the term analogous is not used frivolously. Part of Bungie Halo's genius is that they used the skeletal narrative structure of stories and beliefs that have an almost subconscious feel. Yeah, new game. Sorry, what is this? What new game is this, Moz? I forget what you're talking about. Impulse is like Titanfall, but current year and probably going to be better supported than anything EA ever did. Impulse is like Titanfall? Okay. Why have I not heard of this? No date yet? Modern Warfare 3 having Soap die in the last mission had barely any impact. And was done in such an unrealistic fashion too. 1 out of 2. I never played Modern Warfare 3, the new one, because I saw it got mixed reviews on Steam and everyone was saying how it was just fucking dog shit and just like a thrown together open world thing. The question isn't what arena is, but if you arena or not, pull someone edit my attempt of a joke and make it funny. Arraign her? So I have what joke are you trying to make? I have no idea. Not only should Makarov not have been able to kill Soap when Soap had a knife in Makarov's collar, but the payoff is complete bullshit that then Price kills off Shepard in a cutscene. Did this all happen in the new Modern Warfare 3? I'm actually curious about the campaign. I mean, I don't really want to buy it because I know it sucks, but I'm curious what happens plot-wise. What kind of a name is Soap anyway? Modern Bungie had the same problem as 343 in regards to where they were taking Destiny. Suffice to say, it was a black hole of pure garbage. Her COD 4 reference. I love vague and nonsensical genres like immersive sim and MOBA. I've been ejected from the ship 2 times. That means I'm really cool. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Are Battle Royales arena shooters? Technically, they're enclosed spaces, so yes. I'm back now. How about some hole for us at John? You always want my hole, Lethal. That's all you talk about. You never want to talk about my feelings. It's all just about let's see that butthole. Every time we get near the bottom of chat, John says something controversial. Yeah, and then there's a whole other fucking thing of chat that I gotta catch up on. Sprint in Halo 5 was a mistake. I don't really give a shit about Sprint. Happy last minute birthday, buddy. Thanks for living. Thank you very much, dude. John, you're so drunk. Go home. I'm a little bit drunk. Don't pretend that I'm so drunk that I can't fucking articulate what I'm talking about, you cunt. John, this has been a great episode of See Me After Class podcast. Thanks. First Graham shooters is a genre defined where John starts shooting and capturing people who annoy him and sentence them to the airlock. Oi, play Dave the Diver. I don't know if that's really a game that's up my alley. I mean, I see it on sale and I'm just like, should I get it? It gets overwhelmingly positive reviews and then I go, nah. I don't really feel like diving. I don't really feel like diving underwater in 2 dimensions. I roll it up on my hand, then shake it up so it covers my whole damn hand. What? Hitman World of Assassination is a human puzzle game where you solve the human problem with murder in various creative ways. What name would you give the subset of FPS games that arena shooters describe? That arena shooters describe? Do I have to come up with an alternate subset of a subset genre? Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Yeah, that was Inside Halo before they rebranded to Inside Gaming. Oh, Inside Halo, right. Those were some great episodes to watch. Yeah, that's right. Inside Halo is the ones where they used Halo Machinima segments. John shows us his Machinima and Gorilla Gone clacks. John Analogous Graham. Analogous. It's one of those words that I keep pronouncing differently. I gotta remember. Analogous. Can we get a John Graham birthday karaoke segment? Only the strongest will survive. I nominate the term Quake-like to replace arena shooters, games that play Quake regardless of arena size. That would make more sense. O-R in her. Read air in her like Uranus, John. Are in her? Oh, okay. Bazinga. Yeah, also the campaign itself is alright, but the ending sucks. Sorry, what game is this? Do they even let you take control in the Oh yeah, the Modern Warfare 3, is that what you mean? Do they even let you take control in the no Russian part for the remake, though? No, they wouldn't make that a cutscene. No. Well, I don't even know if... No, because what they did in the new Modern Warfare 2, they didn't even do Makarov in that one. In the original Modern Warfare 2, Makarov took center stage, and one of the earliest missions was the No Russian mission. But in the new trilogy, Makarov wasn't even mentioned until the end of the second game. So the third game was hyped up to be, this is the one where we deal with Makarov. But I mean, I never ended up playing it because I heard it was dog shit. So they ruined the trilogy structure of it. Do they even let you take control? Or yeah. So I don't know. I don't even know if they did know Russian in Modern Warfare 3. I'm guessing not. Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. John, who would grape lethal more? You or Dark Price? Me, baby. Thank you very much, last toxic mail. Dark Price has nothing on me. Ghost will sort him out. Ghost will punch Ghost will punch Dark Price in the face on a rainy rooftop and then remind him who he is and he's a good person underneath. And then he'll go from Dark Price to Light Price and he'll be smiley face again. Thank you very much, last toxic mail. John, happy birthday, you demand. See you next time. Thank you very much. Based in Axes for $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. Arena shooter, I barely even know her. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, sorry, I just got back and saw you hadn't played in over 2 hours and thought maybe something happened. I know it's early, but how's the game so far? Hitman? I'm not even out of the tutorials section, but I'm liking what I'm playing so far. It gives you a lot of freedom in regard to like tackling missions. But I don't know, I need to play more of it because I need to get out of the tutorial bounds to really assess what this game lets you do and what it doesn't let you do. You can probably make an entire special episode of Arby and Dachiv talking about various video game genres and arguing and fighting about vague genres names. I'm sure I could, but I mean, what it comes down to is can I come up with a zigzaggy plot that's actually funny and not just me ranting autistically about video game genres in a way that's boring and unfunny. This is the last comment, Job. You can rest now, birthday boy. I was talking about Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, no, I figured that. I thought about it and I was just like, oh yeah, he's probably talking about that. I hope you had a happy birthday stream. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. I did. This was fun. Macaroni wasn't in the new Modern Warfare 2. He wasn't mentioned until the very end. That was like the end credit scene. All the boys, all the lads are in a bar, and they pass around a photo, and they're all looking at it, going, "Oh my god, this fucking guy!" And then Price, I think, says Makarov, and it's just like, "Oh, that was the guy in the photo," and then it cuts to black or something like that, and it's just like, okay, I guess we're dealing with Makarov in the third one, but it's like you're relying on the previous trilogy to set up the fact that Makarov is someone to be afraid of, rather than actually fucking doing something in the new second Modern Warfare game to make the player afraid of this character. Like in the original Modern Warfare 2, you had the whole no Russian mission kicking things off. That was a fucking crazy way to set up that character, by the way, and it was really effective too. The second game didn't do that at all. It just relied on your knowledge of the previous 3 games to be like, oh, Makarov, oh, the third game, dude. Oh, they're gonna do something with Makarov in Modern Warfare 3, dude. Oh, dude, oh. It sucks. Which one involves the cartels again? That was Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure. The new one, I mean. For real, I have the most gangsta Makarov vid on YouTube, and that's no cap, cuh. You have a video on Makarov? I gotta check this out, Lethal. I'm gonna write that down. Lethal's Makarov video. In Modern Warfare 2, 2022, Graves and General Shepard take center stage, and I think that game's campaign is actually good. I think other than the absence of Makarov, I didn't mind it. I mean, there was some stupid on-the-nose shit, like Philip Graves. Philip Graves. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's obviously the character that you're initially meant to think is on your side, and then that ends up being a fucking asshole. And his name is Philip Graves. Get it? And then no Makarov. And then at the very end, alludes to Makarov, like, oh, wait till the next game, dude. Makarov is gonna fuck shit up, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. There were moments in the new one that I liked, but I mean, I thought the original trilogy was way the fuck better than the new one. Modern Warfare 3 did have its own no Russian, but it's on a plane and you're forced to try and disable a bomb vest that's been forcibly strapped to you by Makarov's men. So that was their equivalent of no Russian, is that like somebody suicide bombing a passenger plane. I remember seeing a trailer that's hinted at that. Like I think somebody on the plane was assembling a 3D printed gun. I'm guessing it was Makarov. The Modern Warfare reboot is a safe edge, pretty much Marvel movie crap with their cinematic COD universe, with the implication that Modern Warfare, Black Ops, World War II, and zombies are in the same timeline. That's stupid. Hey John, just passing by. Just thought I'd swing by. Gonna get some sleep now. Just passing by. Just thought I'd pass by. Just swinging by. Cheesy bread. Listen, if you don't support the stream, we're not gonna try Domino's cheesy bread. We're just not gonna try it. John, hope you have had a happy birthday. Thanks for the awesome stream, and you totally made my day when you wrote down my Arby the Chief idea. Even though it's just pretend, lol, JKs, but hope you get at least 38 more B-days. Now, if I said I was writing it down, I probably did. I don't joke about that. If somebody gives me a good idea and I say I'm writing it down, unless I'm making it obvious that I'm joking, like chances are I'm like serious. Because even I might start where like somebody pitches an idea, I'm just like, what? And then I think about it, I'm like, you know what? There's actually something there. I'll write that down. I can do something with that. You haven't played Hitman until you've dressed up as Santa and run around a mansion butchering everyone with an axe? That sounds fun. Good night, Job. I hope you enjoyed birthday stream. Bye, chat. I did. Thank you very much. Chernobyl, Modern Warfare 2, the second one, is the one with the cartel. Yeah. John, it was more stupider than that. They all gasp and say Makarov in unison like he was a Scooby-Doo villain. Did they all say it at once? I don't even remember it being that cringe. Maybe it was so cringe my brain tried to protect itself by imagining it was something different and only one person said his name. But if they all said his name together, that's omega cringe. John, I hate to be that guy, but in the OG, Makarov is shown to be hardcore before no Russian. Sorry, what game are you talking about? Was this in because he was probably mentioned in the first game, right? Honestly, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played those games, but he was probably, because he's Zakayev's son. It was Zakayev, right? Because he was his son, there was probably like a mission briefing that like briefly mentions him at least. And then Zakayev doesn't get killed until the very end of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the first one. And then the whole second game is about escalation and the ideals of somebody who at least had more like a stronger, like a more like age and wisdom. That sort of twisted idealism was then passed down to somebody like Makarov, who was younger and more ruthless, and was willing to do whatever is necessary to enact that vision that his father had. So it was this like theme of like this philosophy getting handed down to the younger, more violent and eager blood that will not hesitate to do whatever it takes to manifest whatever it is that was initially planned. But I can't remember what Makarov did that was big and scary before No Russian. Because, I mean, they had Zakayev killed early on, and then No Russian was near the beginning of Modern Warfare 2. Like, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Honestly, I don't remember what it is that was the big thing that made people fear Makarov before No Russian. Maybe it was something that was mentioned in a briefing, like in passing, that we didn't see as a player. All the new CODs suck ass. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I lost a lot of interest after Modern Warfare. I didn't mind the new Modern Warfare, the first one, out of the new trilogy. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't as good as the previous one. And then Modern Warfare 2, I was playing through it and I was like, this is fine. But then the ending I thought was really weak. It had that stupid ass fucking final mission where you're running around. It was like a stealth mission, and you're running around with this stupid briefcase trying to trying to operate like a briefcase that controls a bunch of drones or something. I'm like, this fucking sucks as a final mission. Like, dude, like the final mission in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the first one was great. Like in the original trilogy was great. That chase down the highway was sweet. And then at the end of the original Modern Warfare 2, you had the whole like the boat chase, like hunting down General Shepard as Price and Soap, taking out his guys, and then you see that General Shepard is willing to sacrifice all his guys, and then you get out of his fucking trap, and then you chase him down the Zodiac River or whatever. That was fucking sweet. But that ending at the end of the new Modern Warfare 2 was so fucking weak. Where was I? Yeah, we made a banger Makarov video. I'm gonna check out your video, Lethal, because I really like really like Makarov as a villain in those games, in those original games. I actually kind of liked having Graves as an ally. Always felt like his betrayal was a bit forced. Hmm. But I mean, I don't know. It seemed obvious to me that he was going to be the turncoat, or one of them at least. New Makarov failed to start World War III like 4 times. OG Makarov had already done that before he did No Russian. That's just the moment it becomes clear. Okay. So like there's no indication that he did those things until No Russian? I gotta play those again. I want to play the OG Modern Warfare trilogy. Those were fucking sweet games. I'm gonna write that down actually. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Johnny, you gonna stream tomorrow? No. No, I gotta catch up. I did it today because it was my birthday and I couldn't do it yesterday because I was too tired. I'm gonna take the rest of the week to catch up on a bunch of shit and work, and I don't know. I don't even know if I'll stream on the upcoming weekend. I feel I might want to take some time off actually. Just well, not time off, but like do other shit other than streaming. I don't know. I'll see how I feel on Friday. Look, I need that money. Look, I need that money. I got bills to pay and a family to support. So you give me sport. If Modern Warfare is modern now, what is Modern Warfare from 20 years ago? Is that classic warfare? Nah, it's all modern. It's all modern, baby. One thing I always disliked about the Modern Warfare reboot series is how Imran Zakayev is mostly completely absent. Oh, so Zakayev is his last name, I guess. There's a lot that I forget about the original trilogy. I just remember I liked them a lot, including the third one. I think Modern Warfare 2 is where it peaked. 3 was less good, but the third one I still like. His son Victor was in Warzone and Modern Warfare 3 Zombies mode. Okay. So he is not the son? No, he's not the son. He's not the son? But he's like, there's some relation. He's like his lieutenant, right? He's like his lieutenant who shares his philosophy, is like his right hand, so to speak. And then Zakayev dies, and then Makarov assumes his position, and he's like the relatively ruthless one who's willing to do whatever it takes to manifest Zakayev's vision, or his idea of what his vision truly was. I think. To be quite honest, playing the No Russian mission, I was like a stupid, ignorant kid and played it like how John played the tutorial level of Hitman. Viktor Zakayev is Imran Zakayev's son. Vladimir Makarov was one of Imran's soldiers before taking over as leader of the Ultranationalist Party. Okay. There's a lot of details I'm missing out on. Yeah, I gotta play them again. It was, John, the stupid ending at Modern Warfare 2 reboot at the bar. They talked about him like he was some Scooby-Doo villain who was out doing his goofy shit like it wasn't the first time. No, I remember that, but I don't remember all the characters saying Makarov's name at the same time. I feel like that's way too much, but like I was saying, maybe it was so cringe that my brain is trying to forget that it even happened. I still love COD campaigns. I love COD campaigns, just not all of them. I think the new trilogy is really fucking weak, but I never played the new third one because I saw the reviews were shit. OG Modern Warfare 2 would get called woke today by Twitter. Would get called woke? You think so? I love when they were all at the bar and ate shawarma, and then everyone said, it's Makarovin time, and everyone clapped and Makaroved. Yeah, paraphrasing from a COD fanboy, maybe. The new Modern Warfare series are going for a more realistic story. Well, I mean, I don't think the going for a more realistic, that doesn't mean it's better. There's no way modern day Russia would be able to start a war with the US. I remember I was talking about this with a friend about how like he thought the plot for Modern Warfare 2, the original, was stupid. I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to me that a Russian invasion is a stretch. And you know that mission in Modern Warfare 2 where I think they're in Virginia, and then you see all the Russians like parachuting in, and you play as the U.S. military. That mission is honestly like fucking unsettling. It's such an eerie depiction of like what if this actually happened? Like how fucking awful that would be. Like they're just landing in this like domestic neighborhood area, and it's just like fuck, the country is fucking falling apart. And then that climaxes and you running over the hill, you see the White House getting bombed to shit. That was I thought that was executed so well in that game. And you know, whatever like contrivances that the plot has to do to make a Russian invasion happen, like I was kind of okay with that because I just like the idea of it. Like what if this terrible thing happened? I can't remember exactly what provokes. I think Russia, they fake like a missile attack or something, and then they fool the US radar systems. And then they use that as a diversion to send their troops in, and they parachute them all in. And then there's like a mission where you have to stop the missiles, and I think it's uncovered that like, oh, the missiles aren't actually there, and it was all a diversion. I can't remember exactly what the incentive is for Russia to like invade the US, but whatever it was, I don't think it was that bad. And it could just be simple as them just wanting to conquer the West and have more territory. I don't think there needs to be like we're doing it for this specific resource or something. I can't remember what the game did, honestly. I gotta play them again, man. I remember really enjoying them. That original trilogy was sweet. Did you forget what happened to No Russian Falsified? Oh, of course, right. Because, right, Makarov, I'm sorry, yeah, sorry. I remember that. Makarov stages the attack, and they make the... Where was the airport again? Whatever country the airport was in. Well, it must have been America. It's an American airport, and basically Makarov, you get as an excelling agent as a part of the U.S. military, you get placed on behalf of the CIA as a part of Makarov's team, and then you are put on this horrific mission where you have to kill American citizens. But then it's revealed that Makarov knows the whole time that you are an American plant, and then he kills you. And the whole reason for No Russian, the reason it's called No Russian, is he doesn't want any of his guys to speak Russian because they don't want anyone to think it was a Russian operation. So they have it so... No, wait, hang on. Whichever company that, or whichever country that the airport was in, they want them to think that America was the culprit. Was it a Russian airport? It must have been a Russian airport then. And that's why Russia invades in retaliation. Okay, so like I said, I'm forgetting a whole bunch of shit. Sorry. Don't listen to me. I don't fucking know anything. I played them all, but it's been years since I played them. I gotta play them again. Where was I? Campaign Evolved will probably be about as good as the Modern Warfare remakes. I mean, at least the Modern Warfare remakes are trying to do something new. I mean, really, not that I'm particularly incentivized to talk in their defense, but really, they're literally trying to do something new with it. Whereas the Halo campaign Evolved is just trying to remake the same game and make it play the same way that it played 30 years ago. There's like nothing other than a few bonus missions. I don't see what I'm supposed to get excited about in regard to the Halo remake. Not that I want them to do something new with it if they're remaking the game, but like at the same time, it's just like I don't know what it is about it that I'm supposed to be stoked about. It absolutely would. People like Yorch. Well, is this in regard to Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare 2 being called woke? It absolutely would. People like Yorch have a strong presence on Twitter. OG Modern Warfare 2 main villain is a USA general. It has USA being invaded and destroyed. Twitter lost its mind over new Modern Warfare 2. It's an interesting point, yeah. USA being invaded and destroyed. Main villain is a USA general, Shepard, yeah. But he's doing it ultimately for American benefit. Like that's this weird rationalization, right? Because he's trying to get more soldiers to recruit. It has USA being invaded and destroyed. Twitter lost its mind over new Modern Warfare 2. Well, were they calling the new one woke? I liked how the COD 4 campaign gave you unique weapons in certain missions. Yeah, it was cool. In Batman Begins terms, Zakayev is Ra's al Ghul, Makarov is Bane. Remember, no Russian. Happy John's Day, fellas. John, while I had a fever, I saw a YouTube notif about your stream and immediately thought of a funny phase about your BD birthday, including some pun, but now I can't remember it. Sorry, Jor. Including some pun? I don't know what that's about. His would-be successor after his son died so he was like his lieutenant right hand. I remembered it as him being his son, but that was wrong. Took over the Ultranationalist. Is described as the mad dog who was under the Zakayev's leash, yeah. Not gonna lie, Goku Black would totally grape Dark Price. To be fair, who gives a fuck what Twitter weirdos think? Also, yeah, Torshek is probably joking, but the campaigns are not as goofy as they're making it out to be. Everyone is a military expert now because movies and video games. I had a highest rank in Red Alert 2, so I know my stuff. That's how the American military picks the recruits. Like, did you beat Red Alert 2? You're one of us now. No, you don't have to pass basic training or anything. You're one of us. Here's your medal. Here's your medal. Here's your gun. Just say Red Dawn Fantasy. The Hans Zimmer soundtrack went hard. It's not his best work. I don't think it's even close to his best work, to be honest, but I thought it was fine. It's free real estate. Did you forget what happened? Oh, yeah, no Russian. I forgot about that, yeah. And no, modern COD campaigns are just safe as shit nowadays. Look at the recent blops. Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't play Black Ops 7 because I heard it was a big pile of shit. That invasion in Modern Warfare 2 was pretty much possible during the Cold War. The Soviets had a much larger military than the US, especially airborne troops. Make no mistake, it was awesome. It wouldn't happen. Now, honestly, it was a terrifying image of Russian troops just like landing over a Virginia neighborhood. That's a scary fucking image, and the music at that part was actually really effective. Hans Zimmer did a good job at that part for sure. It's in the title, John. No Russian. It's the Moscow airport. Okay, well, the fact it's Moscow isn't in no Russian, but I am remembering now that it was a Russian airport. No, John, it was a Russian airport. Yes, and they pretend to be Americans as a terrorist attack. And your guy is a deep undercover guy who's actually American. No, I get it now. Yeah, I remember that now. Don't talk Russian. We can implicate NATO and the CIA. No, Russian takes place in Russia as a false flag against Russia, so Makarov kills the U.S. soldier to make it seem like the U.S. did it. Yes. He frames it to look like USA did the attack of the airport. Yeah. It really wasn't possible during the Cold War, though. NATO naval power eclipsed the USSR, and invading cross two giant oceans, or even just one, is just a non-starter for basically anyone that isn't the US. Okay, well, I know nothing about actual military affairs and international fucking geography and military capacity and shit like that, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. You can do the whole level without harming any civilians, and that can be either another way Makarov knows you're a plant. Yeah, that's a brilliant design choice. You're right about that. Yeah, I think that puts the player in a really interesting position, right? Where it's just like, am I going to get penalized for not shooting anybody? Because maybe there's going to be a fail state where Makarov or the others realize that I'm pulling my punches, so to speak, and then they're just going to kill me on the spot. But then if you do it, you can think like, oh, I got away with it. But then it all unfolds in the same way in the end, where it's just like, he was always going to kill you. It's a brilliant design choice. It's really well considered. Yeah, it's a Russian airport in Moscow. You're playing as PFC Joseph Allen, posing as Alexei Borodin. Shepard has already told Makarov that Allen was the spy to stage the attack as an excuse to start a war. Right. So Shepard was the one that gave him the info. Okay. So I missed that detail. I thought Makarov had figured it out on his own, but that's really interesting that Shepard is the one that tells him. I forgot about that. If that's the case. War in Western Europe was the realistic scenario. General Shepard's entire motive in Modern Warfare 2 was to start a war and be seen as a war hero. Well, I don't know if it was strictly to be seen as a war hero. I think it was just like the security of the nation, to further fund it and provide it resources based on war flourishing and recurring. Like I think part of it is certainly him being regarded as a hero. I don't know if that was the sole thing. I think that's what makes I think that's what gives Shepard a bit of complexity. Is you can sort of see where he's coming from. Because he says like there will be no shortage of recruits, right? They really had to rip off Far Cry 3's damn boss fight hallucinations instead of, I don't know, copy Destiny's boss design encounters. Not sure what game you're thinking of or talking about. Shepard was still pissed about the nuke killing all his men, so he works with Makarov to start a war because he's a big baby. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play those games again, man. They did remake the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, but I feel like everyone forgot about it since it had no multiplayer. Did Modern Warfare 2 Remake have no multiplayer mode? Was that campaign only? OG Modern Warfare 2 last 3 levels is only fighting USA soldiers. Yeah, because they're all working for Shepard, right? There's the one in the airfield, and then the one where you're in Afghanistan, I think. That's where you're playing as Price and Soap. The one before that, I can't remember. Shepard wanted to be seen as a war hero because of the 30,000 Marines he lost to the nuke that went off in COD 4. Well, like I said, I don't think it was strictly about him being seen as a hero. I think he actually was pained about losing 30,000 men. And it was more broadly about the benefit of the nation also, on top of him being regarded as a hero. God, I wish Modern Warfare 3's campaign got remastered. I love Modern Warfare 2 remastered. I didn't buy. I have the original Modern Warfare 2, but I don't have the remaster of 1 or 2. I think I might buy the remastered of 1 and 2. I think they've aged pretty well, the originals, but I would like to play the remastered. Modern Warfare is woke because it's not Halo. Oh yeah, they freaked out of new Modern Warfare 2. It has USA flags burning in a building that gets attacked, and that was enough for them to freak out. Of all the game's issues, that's what they focus on. Was this people calling it woke? It has USA flags burning? Wouldn't the wokies be okay with that? Well, I guess it depends on the context in which the flags are being burned. I'm not sure whether you're talking about people calling it woke or not woke or whatever. Lol, John still has the B-Day hat on, haha. The stolen valor. I remember talking about this the last time I had a birthday stream. I was just like, it's past midnight. I don't deserve to wear this hat. And everybody in the chat said, no, keep it on. This is still the birthday stream. You should keep the hat on. So now I'm keeping it on. Shepard lost 50,000 men in Modern Warfare 1. He snapped that no one gave a shit. He just used Makarov's plans as make an excuse to start arming and militarizing the entire US and make sure no one to challenge US. What is more worrying is that Canada will probably invade USA to take their cheaper house prices and freedom. That should be the new Modern Warfare 5. It's Canadian troops fucking parachuting down into Virginia again. Hey, buddy. Hey, this is our country now. Hey, give us some of that American money. What's up, everybody? Happy belated birthday, John. Going to go to the beginning of the stream now. Have a great day. Thank you very much. The airport was renamed Zakhaev International Airport as a joke and taunt to the losers of the Russian Civil War. Years of Halo Theft Auto 5, yes. Man, you really want to spend the rest of your John Day stream, deepest lore, talking about COD, John? We could go into COD Zombies territory. Now that's complex as shit. I don't give a fuck about the COD zombie lore. But I am actually interested in the COD lore. I gotta play the original trilogy again, Modern Warfare. It's a Russian airport in Moscow. You're playing as a PFC-8 Space Allen from space. There you go, Bazinga. Shepard tries to wipe out Price's team like 3 times before he takes out Ghost. Oh, right, okay. If the hacks at Activision weren't assholes, they could have an entire COD Zombies compilation of every damn maps. The recent Blops campaign, John, people noticed the boss fights were eerily similar to Far Cry 3's. What, you mean like in a hallucinogenic context, having like giant fucking enemy boss fights? Is that what Far Cry 3 did? I think they try to contextualize it in Black Ops as like just this like post-traumatic stress disorder shit, and also this infusion with technology and virtual reality or whatever the fuck, but I don't know, it just doesn't, it feels like the franchise has lost its identity. So John, you know how I did that Gears trilogy series? We've been working on an OG trilogy series this year. Dude, that's fucking dope, man. I will check out your COD vids for sure. Nothing like waking up to jobs still streaming. Based? Dude, you're still streaming, bro? Bro, I think the security of the nation was secondary compared to him winning a war, if we're being honest. If we're being honest, if we're being honest about it, I think it's a bit of both, but I mean, you could be right that internally it was really about his ego, but I don't know. I think it's up for interpretation. But no, if we're being honest, I think I'm right. John, your birthday coincides with the king's birthday public holiday here. Coincidence, though? Coincidence? You decide. John, there's the original Modern Warfare trilogy. There's the 2 remasters they made of the original trilogy, and then the new reimaginings of the games 1 to 4. I know this. Did I suggest that I didn't know this? I fucking know this, bitch. B-Day hole shared with the chat question mark. Not my hole, my precious hole. Yeah, John, the bad guys burnt a pride flag. Oh no. I like how I said 30,000, which is what is canon, and Torshek says 50,000. Okay. No, I remember it being 30,000. Yeah. Yeah, he lost 60 million men. I can't believe Shepard lost 100 billion men that day. I lost 500 trillion men that day. My God. Wow. I can understand why it's so sad. If I lost 500 trillion men like that, I would be sad too. I think COD insists upon itself. Train go boom. I am really glad that Modern Warfare 4 takes place in Korea, considering a second Korean war is closer and closer. Bunch of interesting weapons in there too, like the North Korean AK with a big tube magazine though. Yeah, I think Korea is an interesting setting for it. Oh, I don't have enough text to pop off on Blop 7? I have no interest in that game. It looks like shit. John is alt left. Alt left. Dude, I might just eat some spaghetti this weekend if I'm being honest, bro. If I'm being honest. I can't wait to play as some South Korean K-pop idol operator in Warzone. Guys, I think Giga insists upon himself. John is alt rock. When you say you'll play the remasters, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean I'll replay the remasters. I know what a fucking remaster is. I know there is the original trilogy, the remasters of 1 and 2. I don't think they'd remastered 3, but then they remade 1, 2, and 3, and that's the new trilogy by Infinity Ward, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the remasters of 1. I mean what I fucking said! You fucking cunt! Shepard says he lost 6 million men, but really it was like 270k tops. What does Commander Shepard have to do with Call of Duty? He fucks aliens and stuff and doesn't afraid of anything? Dude, he's called Commander Shepard. He doesn't. I haven't seen a single sheep in that game anywhere. What's the deal, Infinity Ward? Is he a shepherd or not? Get your shit together, Infinity Ward. Remove most of the futuristic COD titles from existence, minus zombies, and the series is instantly better. Yeah, there's early on, there's Black Ops games that I really enjoyed. The plot was relatively like crazier, but I like that about it. So I don't think it should do what Infinity Ward was doing. I like that Treyarch was taking the same sort of like assets and core gameplay, but then just injecting this ridiculous, not ridiculous, but like relatively crazier narrative and doing something like wacky and non-linear with it. Is that I remember Black Ops 1 and 2 I really enjoyed. 3, I remember the campaign was like okay. I don't even remember how I felt about the campaign in the third one. But I remember Black Ops 1 and 2 I remember really enjoying. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano bursting into the back of the Bing, angrily asking who pulled his pork? Alright, cockshuckers, who the fuck pulled my pork? Which one of you cockshuckers pulled my pork? Well, what do you mean by playing all the remasters exactly? I mean the remasters of 1 and 2, and then 3, If there's not a remaster of 3, I'm pretty sure there's not, in which case I would just play the original 3. What the fuck is so confusing? Don't address my comments, by the way, and say sorry. Just continue talking about something else like nothing fucking happened and you didn't say something retarded. Then why not just play the originals? Because the remastered is... What do you mean not... What do you mean? Just play... Why not just play the originals? Why can't I play the... People... The remasters, from what I understand, are held in high regard. I wouldn't mind playing them with higher fidelity graphics because, I mean, they're kind of old games. What do you mean, why not just play the originals? A quadrilogy. Well, I mean, if it ends at Modern Warfare 4 now. I mean, now it just seems like Modern Warfare can have however many numbers they want to have until the fucking franchise runs out of steam. It's not about playing. It's not about building a story to a climax across a trilogy. It's now just like, let's make however many until the game stops selling well, and then we'll move on to something else. That's what it feels like now. John, what did you think of the South Korean insurrection a year or so ago? The parliament tried taking control and the president did martial law to try and stop them, but failed and the parliament seized power. South Korean insurrection? Who was trying to insurrect who? What? The parliament tried taking control? And the president did martial law to try to stop them. Who's them? But failed and the parliament seized power. I don't know what this is. She call on my duty till I'm Modern Warfare? Bazinga. Why do we jog grab bigot? Shall wicked jog grab bigot? Jog grab bigot. Gabago. Gabago bashed away. Black Ops 2's futuristic setting was fun as an experiment, but the series going futuristic for the next few years was not fun. Infinite Warfare takes place in the OG Modern Warfare universe, just hundreds of years in the future. Yeah. No, I remember that. I played a bit of Infinite Warfare. I wasn't really a fan. Last Toxic Mail for $2. Thank you very much. John, I can't decide what's gayer, your hat or lethal. It's just a birthday hat. It's just for today. Lethal's definitely gayer. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. That being said, Lethal is definitely gayer than my birthday hat. COD 4 Remastered was great. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, it is. It's well reviewed. So why wouldn't I play? If I'm gonna play the original trilogy again, why wouldn't I play the remasters over the originals? Because I've never played the remasters. I would like to play them remastered. I think that's interesting to be able to play those games remastered because I like them so much, and the remasters are held in high regard. They're probably not that expensive either. I mean, it's been a while since those came out, so I imagine they're probably priced down a fair bit. Maybe not. Step 1, secure the keys. John, do you play annual new Call of Duty still? No. I drifted away from COD since Black Ops 2. I picked up Modern Warfare the remake, the first one, and then the second remake, and then at the end of the end of the second remake really underwhelmed me, and then I lost interest, and then I heard Modern Warfare 3 was dog shit, and then I just stopped. I'm done. Happy birthday, John. Hope you had a nice one. Thank you very much. I did. Get ready for more of these meme comments if a Black Ops 1 stream happens. Maybe. Guys, John lives under a Canadian rock. He isn't savvy on every world event. But Modern Warfare 3 doesn't have a remaster. I said all the remasters as in all the ones that have been made. I already acknowledged that Modern Warfare 3 probably didn't have a remaster. What the fuck is your problem? Jesus Christ. Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare are non-canon to me. Fair enough. Thus, another John Graham birthday has passed. Another year will be had of John sleeping on top of his covers instead of under them. How do you know I sleep on top of my covers? Did I say that? Because I do that. How do you pronounce geyser? Like that. Knox Wyatt, the main lad cods aren't connected. They're only canon to themselves anyway. Called Advanced Warfare doesn't release on the Game Boy Advance. Thanks, Obama. COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2 Remaster is one of the best remasters in existence. Emulates it very well. Emulates it? You don't mean that literally, right? You just like it. It's you just mean like it's a proper remaster where it takes the original game and makes it prettier and maybe play a little bit better in some way. And worse, Korea can suck it. You do not want to be president in that country. Every succeeding administration attacks the previous one for political reasons, and most of them are in prison or suicide. What I like about having fewer viewers is that you can actually read the chat compared to, say, like PewDiePie, or where the chat is just a blur. But yeah, I mean, it gets to a point where, I mean, you have no choice but to filter it in some way. And then, you know, if I had like way more viewers, I would have to do something where I only read like people who are chats from people who are subscribed, for example. But it's good that that you know it's I have a modest audience where I can, you know, relative to other big streamers, where I can read everything that's coming in for the most part. John, you never played the remastered Modern Warfares? They're so awesome. No, I didn't. I played all the originals, but I know there's a remaster of 1 and 2, and I've never played them. I heard they were held in high regard. So if I do stream the new games, I would like to try the remasters. I'm just saying, you're going to play 2 much higher quality remasters and then jump way back down in quality for the third one? Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? Play all of them in the original quality? Just because there's no Modern Warfare 3 remake? I played Conker's Bad Fur Day not that long ago. I don't give a fuck about graphics. I like the third one, even though it hasn't, you know, it's not going to look as pretty as the remastered 1 and 2. I'm not going to be like, this looks like dog shit compared to the remasters. I can't play this garbage. COD should have a campaign in Iran for no particular reason. Based. If you're in a chaebol, South Korean dynastic megacorps like Samsung, then you can get away with murder much safer than politics. Whatever that is. If you I wonder if they'll remaster the remakes one day. Heh heh. Shit's pants doesn't get up. You guys smell anything? Which one of you shit my pants? Which one of you was it? John, your chat is the only one I bother to post in, and even made this account just to post here. Heart, and you are great how you engage with all the people. Thank you very much. What do you expect, dude? If there's no remaster for Modern Warfare 3, why should that matter? Well, yeah, I assume you're talking to Adam, but that's my point. Like, what? Yeah. Like, there is no Modern Warfare 3 remaster. What am I supposed to do? Not play Modern Warfare 3 original, or just play all of them in the original fidelity when I could play Modern Warfare 1 and 2 remastered, which actually exist? Like yeah, they exist. I want to try them. And then Modern Warfare 3, I have no problem downscaling to the original quality because I have no other choice. Glasgow Lloyd is a true and honest CJG fan. He's even got the John necklace medallion. It was Glasgow Lloyd who shat your pants. Glasgow Lloyd, stop it. Not again. Tony talking to the Arbian something. Good morning, Giga. Happy birthday, Job. What is your dream vacation? Do you have one? I'm not really a vacation guy. I don't really care. I just like watching my movies, playing my games. That's how I enjoy my time. Should you play the COD campaigns and give commentary / rank them? I mean, I don't know about commentary or ranking, but I mean, I'll happily stream them. You know, I'll commentary in that I'll say stupid shit as I usually do as I play them. And I'm not expecting to see Modern Warfare 3 get remastered anytime soon. Clearly, they care more about Warzone than preserving the older games. Being a corrupt corpo is safer than running for a political office in South Korea, John. Very dirty shit. And that's in regards... Are you telling me this like I'm seriously considering running for president in South Korea? Oh man, I was really set on running for president in South Korea, but you know what? Based on what you told me, I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. I think I'm just going to keep working on my game and playing video games. I think that's what I'm going to do. I will no longer run for political office in South Korea. The cat's out of the bag, guys. I said it out loud. What will come as a result will come. It's out there now. I can't take it back. John not running for political office in South Korea, confirm? Good morning, John. I see you've been up again. Dude, you're still streaming, bro? You'd have a more coherent graphical experience playing the originals and see how they go. Oh, who gives a fuck? I'm not saying you have to have amazing graphics or you won't like it. And see how they get better over time. What do you want me to do? Play the originals and then the remasters? I'm not doing that. Jonachu. It's the 2nd of June and our John Graham is a goon. He's our criminal boss and he's not at a loss. He will get super chats or he's kicking your ass. John, did you watch Backrooms? Or if you talked about it already? No, I'm watching it tomorrow. I've already bought my tickets. What about World at War and Black Ops 1 and 2? Will you stream those? Yeah, sure. World at War? I don't know. Well, you know, I always wanted to play World at War. I think Gary Oldman's in that one too. I always wanted to try that one. So yeah, sure. We'll do a Call of Duty marathon at some point. The ones that I feel like playing anyway. Activision needs to give the old World War II CODs to GOG. I miss playing the big red one. John, will you sell Jonachu medallions on your store? Like blessed instead of cursed, like Sonichu medallions. Yeah, unlike the Sonichu medallions, mine would be a holy relic. You use them to cast away evil. But North Korea is not out of the picture. Yeah, I may still run for political office in North Korea. You never know. Hooray, we stopped Job from potentially buying Modern Warfare 4. His origin story, Pikachu was hit by the collective might of Ireland and fused with a brewery, thus Jonachu was born. No sheep is safe. All liquor stores will be empty. Call of Duty 2 and 3 are way underrated. You should play those. I played Call of Duty 2 and 3. Call of Duty 2 was one of the first games I got for the 360. I played it. I thought it was really good. 3 it wasn't as good, but I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. COD stream soon next, yes. No, not necessarily. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Spoiler, the rooms are in the back. Oh, that's where the back rooms are, you guys. World at War, you haven't played it? That's the one to play? Yeah, no, I've never played World at War. We'll do that one. World at War and Black Ops 1 are goated. I like Black Ops 1, yeah. John will not play some K-pop idol who is in a mission to assassinate skinny leader of Great North Korea in Modern Warfare 4. Crisis averted. John, you would make a great deer leader. Now people want me to run for political office in South Korea. Well, why, John? You would be so good. Okay, guys, I guess I'll run for political office in South Korea. Yay! Halo 1 to 3 are hidden gems. You should have a crack at those, John. I'll take your word for it, Mickey's Bickies. I started with COD World at War and it traumatized me. Happy birthday, Jonald. I hope you have been having a great day. Thank you very much. I've been having a great day. Thank you. North Korea is a small island off the coast of South Korea. True. John, I make special furniture. I think your face would look good as my lampshade. Would you like to come over sometime? Sure, sounds great. Chat, I'm sorry we might have Down syndrome. The OG Medal of Honor games are fun too. Sonic 06 is also another hidden gem. No, it isn't. Fuck you. Sonic 06, a misunderstood masterpiece. Get the fuck out here. Masterpiece of shit. John, do you like the funny little kitten with mustache on Carl Sefniff's user pick? Who the fuck is that? Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is actually goated. Oh, it is it? Fuck out of here. Resident Evil Marathon after COD Marathon pulls. I did that already. Run, we demand you take over. Great John Grammacus of Jabastan. Lamau. One thing enticing me about Modern Warfare 4 is that I imagine Price goes rogue and starts giving info to enemies to gain trust and got closer to Makarov because he's doing what governments won't. Yeah, and then Ghost is going to have to beat the shit out of him to remind him of who he is and the good that's still inside him. That's why they teased that fucking Ghost and Price fight at the end of the trailer. It's literally what they're going to do. I'm actually certain of that. Price is going to be like, what does anything mean? Everybody betrays each other. There's no honor. What's the point? And Ghost is be like, you can't be like that, Price. We must fight. We must have a fist fight so you can learn the error of your ways, Price. Change the South Korean anthem to Gangnam Style. Good night, John, to chat. Yes. John, Sonic 06 was the first Sonic game I played, also the last Sonic game I played. I wonder why. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's liquid shit. If you look past the jank of 2006, you can see how ambitious Sega and Sonic Team are being. I don't give a fuck. John, you will love how gritty World at War is. People call it the best Treyarch game and realistic and stylistic wholesome Chungus. Oh, wow. You threw Chungus in there, and now I have to play this game. Sounds kind of stupid and corny. Now I want Price being brainwashed with the numbers from Blops 1. Alright, that is it for me, guys. I'm done. I'm caught up on chat. No more. I'm done. I'm going to bed now. I'm tired. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in on my birthday. Thank you for spending some time with me. Thank you all very much for your super chats and memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I'm very fortunate to do this. Sorry we didn't play as much Hitman as I had in mind. But I hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. And I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I may take the upcoming weekend off. I'm not sure. See how I feel on Friday. If I feel up to it, I might stream. I might not. I'll let you guys know either way. And thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate it. And see you guys next time, okay? Thanks, guys. Bye.